moving away from the runway, and then taxi to the gate. Use caution for the southwest push.
Contact center on 135.95.
Contact center on 135.95 Oscar Whiskey Delta. Center Oscar Whiskey Delta.
Thanks, sir.
Oscar Whiskey Delta. Narita International. Altimeter 2992.
Narita International. Altimeter 2992 Oscar Whiskey Delta.
Oscar Whiskey Delta. Fly heading 170. Vectors for the visual. Runway 34 left. Climb and maintain 4,000.
Fly heading 170. Vectors for the visual. Runway 34 left. Climb and maintain 4,000. Oscar Whiskey Delta.
Oscar Whiskey Delta. Fly heading 170. Vectors for the visual. Runway 34 left. Climb and maintain 4,000.
Fly heading 170. Vectors for the visual. Runway 34 left. Climb and maintain 4,000. Oscar Whiskey Delta.
You're not giving way to the company. You're using caution for them. If you want them to go ahead of you, we can arrange that.
Okay, let's scoot around them real fast. Southwest 936.
Southwest 1615, ready to taxi.
Southwest 1615, give way to a company passing off your right, then runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross all the 3-1s.
Okay, we'll give way to company, runway 4 right, via Yankee, cross all the 3-1, Southwest 1615.
Right, the company is right, besides you, off your right now.
Yep, good damn taxi.
Ground Southwest 3510, exiting Sierra for gate B5.
Southwest 3510, we're going to taxi to the gate.
To the gate, Southwest 3510.
Hawker 46 Whiskey Charlie, Midway ground, verify your signature, please. Hawker 6 Whiskey Charlie, information Lima, runway 4 left, at Whiskey, full length available on request, taxi via Whiskey.
97, taxi. Chicago Midway ground, Citrus.
Sorry about that, sir. I was on the other line. Citrus 97, runway 4 right, taxi via Kilo Yankee, cross runway 31 right, hold short of runway 31 center.
Alright, we get Kilo Yankee, cross 31 right, short of 31, center Citrus 97.
Yeah, I got a couple things going up here at the same time. What was that about transmitting?
Yeah, I was using a different button. I didn't know if my transmission was going out. No problem.
Oh, okay, right there. Yeah, I heard you. I'm sorry about that. It was working.
Ground 5-4 in the gate is looking center 4 right first.
5-star 498, middle ground, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 center and 31 left.
Cross 31 center and 31 left.
Citrus 97, cross runway 31 center and 31 left, give way to the corporate and taxi to runway 4.
Cross 31 center, cross 31 left, behind the corporate jet, and over to 4, Citrus 97.
Good morning, ground. Delta 2031, bearing 4 right. Parking Alpha 5.
Yeah.
Delta 2031, middle ground, taxi Tango to the gate.
Tango to the gate, Delta 2031.
Southwest 905, Alpha 15, push number.
Go ahead and push your discretion, information Lima, like you said, and what was the gate number and flight number?
It's Southwest 905, and we're at Alpha 15, pushing. I'll tell you back to the taxi.
Southwest 905, Roger. Expect runway 4.
Thank you.
Delta 2031, use the left lane in the alley. Southwest is going to push out of the A concourse.
This is left lane to Alpha 5, that's Lincoln.
Midway ground, Frontier 659 at Charlie 2 with information. Lima light push.
Frontier 659, middle ground, push your discretion, runway 48.
Pushing on discretion 4 right, Frontier 659.
Southwest 1879, midway ground, push your discretion, Lima's ATIS, runway 48. Four.
I thought you said 8. Really?
No, I can construct one for you if you like.
No, we're good, thanks.
That's 905, is ready to taxi.
Southwest 905, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Yankee, cross the 31s.
Tango and Yankee, cross all the 31s, out to 4 right, Southwest 905. Off of the gate, Bravo 10, for question.
Southwest 2330, midway ground, give way to a company passing behind you. Information Lima, push your discretion, runway 4 right. What was that, out of 26? What was your flight number, 1896? Which one is the one out of 26?
At 35, over 3558, sure, out of Bravo 26. We do have
Southwest 3558, middle ground, push your discretion, runway 48.
Southwest 400 at Bravo 16, push with Mike, Lima.
Southwest 400, middle ground, push your discretion, and climb runway 48.
So to push Southwest 400. Southwest 1879, taxi off Alpha Bravo. Southwest 1879, taxi off Alpha Bravo.
Southwest 1879, runway 4 right, taxi Kilo Yankee, cross runway 31 right, hold
Oscar,
short,
Whiskey,
31 center.
Delta, fly heading 160, descend and maintain 3000.
Fly heading 160, descend and maintain 3000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
More 724, midway ground, roger, proceed as requested. Southwest 1879, cross runway 31 center and 31 left.
Cross 31 center, 31 left, cross, that's 1879. And we got that 7 ORS.
Yeah, he's going to be out of your way by the time we get there. They're really good. Alright, send us here, Mike, middle ground, cross runway 3 on left, parking.
Southwest 400 is ready for taxi.
Southwest 400, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango, Kilo Yankee, cross runway 31 right, hold short 31 center.
Tango Kilo, Yankee to 4 right, cross 31 right, short of 31 center, Southwest 400.
Ground, Southwest 1480, push off Bravo 7.
Southwest 1879, that traffic ahead is going to parking just at the base of the tower, just so you know.
Roger.
Southwest 1480, midway ground, Lima's ATIS, push your discretion, 4 right.
Push our discretion, we have Lima, Southwest 1480.
About 3558 is ready to taxi.
Southwest 400, if you want, you can make the right turn and just follow the company.
Okay, we'll make the turn to the right. Follow that guy right there in our way.
Yeah, affirmative. Southwest 3558, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross 31.
Cross all the 31s via Yankee to 4 right, Southwest 3558.
Southwest 3558 and use 31 right to join Yankee.
Okay, we'll use 31 right to join Yankee, Southwest 3558.
Lakefront 168, Midway ground, taxi Yankee, cross 3 on left, and 31 center and 3 on left.
Southwest 400, switch across all the 31.
Southwest 400, affirmative, same route as the company ahead.
Follow them across them all, Southwest 400. Ground, Southwest 1480, taxi out Bravo 7,
Yeah, Southwest 1480, Midway ground, stand by.
Southwest 3959, clear for Bravo 1.
Southwest 3959, Midway ground, taxi to the
Oscar,
gate.
Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 250.
Fly heading 250, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Yankee, cross runways 31 right, center left.
4 right, via Yankee, cross 31, center left, and right, Southwest 1480. Ground, Southwest 3272, clear for Bravo 10.
Southwest 3272, Midway ground, taxi Yankee, Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, Southwest 3272. Ground, compass 5797 on 4 right for Alpha 10.
Compass 5797, Midway ground, taxi Tango to the gate.
Tango to the gate, 5797.
Midway ground, Frontier 659, right of taxi.
Frontier 659, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross runways 31 right, center left.
Copy that. 4 right. Taxi Yankee, cross 31, right, center, left. Frontier 659.
Good, ground, quarter 385, yeah.
Quarter 385, underground, taxi Tango. Let's try that again. Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, quarter 385.
Alpha 4 Alpha, Mike.
Southwest 781, Midway ground, push your discretion, runway 4 right.
South 781.
Ground, Southwest 2230, Bravo 2, ready to push, Mike.
Southwest 2230, Midway ground, push your discretion, runway 4 right.
4 right, thanks.
Frontier. He ain't gonna make it, disregard.
Morning, ground, Southwest 1331. We're exiting at Sierra. Got Bravo 12.
Southwest 1331, Midway ground, taxi via Tango Yankee to the gate.
Tango Yankee to the gate, Southwest 1331. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 310.
Fly heading 310, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Flexion 3802, Midway ground, taxi via Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango, baseline 38.
Ground Southwest 781, taxi from Alpha 4 Alpha.
Southwest 781, runway 4 right, taxi via Kilo Yankee, cross runway 31 right, hold short runway 31 center.
Kilo Yankee, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center, Southwest 781.
Southwest 781, cross runways 31 center and left, and change your departure frequency to 118.4, please.
Cleared to cross 31 center, 31 left, And 18-4 for departure, south 781.
Ground Southwest 2230, ready to taxi.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly
Southwest
heading
2230, runway 4 right, taxi
report the
via
field in sight.
Yankee, cross runway 31
Fly
right,
heading
center
340. Report the field in sight. Oscar,
Yankee, cross
Whiskey,
31
Delta.
Right, center and left Southwest 20.
Center, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Midway ground
Oscar,
Southwest
Whiskey, Delta,
1707
clear
is
visual
clear.
approach
Proceed
runway
Bravo
34 left. Contact tower on
Southwest 1707, midway ground taxi
118.35.
via Yankee, Tango to
Cleared
Yankee.
visual approach. Runway 34 left. Contact tower on 118.35. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Tower, Oscar, Whiskey,
Southwest
Delta.
2230 will be following the company ahead.
Roger.
Midway ground, 574 is clear, and we're going to Alpha 9.
Southwest 574, midway ground, taxi to the gate.
To the gate, south 574, have a good day.
Tuesday.
Ground 3905, Bravo 9.
Southwest 3905, midway ground, taxi to the gate.
Good morning, ground southwest 1896 is in Bravo.
2,500.
Ready for push.
South 1896 is very complex back at your discretion.
Southwest 1896. Ground southwest 3593, not Yankee for Bravo 19.
South 3592 midway ground, taxi to the gate.
Next to the gate, south 3593.
2,000.
Ground southwest 14 Bravo 8, ready for push.
South 1514 midway ground, push back at your discretion. November's current new departure frequency 118.4.
8.4 will get November and push southwest. Ground southwest 1863, thanks to this November.
South 1896 right 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross auto 31.
4 MB Yankee, cross the 31, southwest 1886. Southwest 1514, thanks to November.
Oscar, Whiskey,
South 1514
Delta, runway
right 4 right,
34
taxi via
left.
Yankee,
You're
cross
cleared to
auto
land.
31.
Runway 34 left. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Launcher 138 midway ground, runway 4 left, taxi to Kilo, hold short runway 4 right, departure frequency 118.4. There's 1835 midway ground, November's current departure is 118.4, push your discretion.
More departure and
Avancer 130, there's traffic on a 2-mile final expedite across runway 4 right at
1,000.
runway 4 left. Avancer 138, Roger, just let the tower know when you're ready.
Approaching 3-4 left.
Ground southwest 819, clearing going to Bravo.
So 18 midway ground, taxi to the gate.
To the gate, southwest 819.
1835 runway 4 right, taxi actual Kilo, cross runway 3 runway, hold short.
500.
Kilo cross 31 right, hold short 31 center.
400.
1835 cross center cross, runway 3 left, Yankee to 4 right.
Center cross,
400,
936, push ground Alpha 11 with Mike.
300,
Southwest 936, runway ground, November, current push your discretion.
300. Charge pressure 936.
300,
Midway ground, Southwest 38.
200,
Ready to push off Bravo 14 with Mike.
South 3890, midway ground, November, current push your discretion.
Well, we'll pick up November and we'll push now Southwest.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10,
South 3510, midway ground, November, current push your discretion.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, Gate, taxi via 3, 4, Lima, Alpha, 1, 0, Sierra, Whiskey, 1, 1.
Gate taxi via 3, 4, Lima, Alpha, 1, 0, Sierra, Whiskey, 1, 1, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Tango Kilo across 31 right, hold short of 31 center, close 936. Ground Southwest 3890, taxi.
Southwest 411, midway ground, what's the gate?
Alpha 17.
411, Yankee Tango to the gate, left lane in.
Yankee Tango to the gate, left lane in, solid 411.
Southwest 3890, left lane onto the alley, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross runway 3 right, hold short, runway 3
Oscar,
left,
Whiskey,
center, company
Delta,
off
contact
the
ground
right,
on
and Tango will come in the opposite lane.
121.95.
Okay, left
Contact
lane,
ground on
Tango,
121.95. Oscar,
Tango
Whiskey,
Kilo,
Delta.
cross 31 right, hold
Ground,
short of 31
Oscar,
center,
Whiskey,
Southwest
Delta.
Southwest 936, cross turn, center, cross turn, left, Yankee to 4 right.
Cross 31 center, cross 31 left, and Yankee to 4 right, Southwest 936.
Aerodynamics is at 503 this morning. That's okay. Aerodynamics 503, push at your discretion, November's current. Ground Southwest 3510, south of November. South 3510, 4 right, taxi, Yankee, cross all the 3-1s. Yankee to 4 right, cross all of the 3-1s, Southwest 3510. South 411, your company didn't use the left lane out. Just give way to them outbound. They're coming out of the top of the alley now. They're taxi to the gate.
All right, give way to company Southwest 411. Very good. That's right. My left here.
Left, Yankee to 4 right. The company on Yankee will wait for you.
Okay, cross through and center and through and left, and taxi 4 right, Southwest 3890.
Southwest 3510.
0, Alpha, India, cleared IFR2, Tokyo Honda International, as filed, maintain 4000, squawk 4700.
Like that plane better right now.
Cleared IFR2, Tokyo Honda International, as filed, maintain 4000, squawk 4700, Alpha, India.
0, Alpha, India, runway 3, 4, left, taxi via Juliet, Alpha, Alpha, 1, 3, hold short of runway 3, 4, left.
Runway 3, 4, left, taxi via Juliet, Alpha, Alpha, 1, 3, hold short of runway 3, 4, left, 0, Alpha, India.
704 right for Alpha 14.
700 midway ground, Yankee Tango to the gate.
It's Yankee to the gate, 6700.
Ground aerodynamics 503,
Aerodynamics 503, midway ground, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross all the 3-1. Bit of information, Oscar, turn out to runway 3005.
Ground, good morning still, Southwest 3959, push from gate Bravo 1 with November.
South 3959, midway ground, push at your discretion, Oscar just came out, altimeter 3005.
3005 on Oscar, push through Southwest 3959.
Here we go.
Red Lake 380 midway ground from Atlantic, runway 4 right, taxi Yankee. 9770 Mike, midway ground, runway 4 left, taxi Kilo, hold short, runway 4 right.
Ground Southwest 5959, taxi to the Oscar.
3959, runway 4 right, taxi Yankee, cross all 31.
Okay, I'm clearing now.
Yankee to 4 right, we'll cross all the 31, Southwest 3959.
Like to 3002 midway ground, push at your discretion. R70 Mike, traffic on a 2-mile final cross, runway 4 right, hold short, runway 4 left, let the tower know when you're ready to go.
Ground Southwest 997, clear for Alpha 15.
South 997 midway ground, taxi Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, Southwest 997.
Ground, good morning, Delta 2031. Ready to push Alpha 5, Oscar.
Delta 2031 midway ground. Is RJ push back behind you, reference them, push your discretion.
Okay, watching the traffic, up push up 2031.
Delta 2031, confirm the departure frequency 118.4.
Actually, we were assigned 19.35. You want 18.4 now, Delta 2031?
Affirmative.
Okay, Delta 2031, we'll clock 6555, and we'll park 18.4.
You got it.
Alright.
I'm telling aircraft hazardous weather information. The conspective signal 45 Central valid until 17550 with portions of Indiana and Illinois. For further information, contact Taiwan Flight Watch or Flight Service.
1540 from Bravo 16.
South 1540 midway ground, Yankee Tango left lane in.
Yankee.
Flight to 3002, runway 4 right, taxi Tango Kilo cross runway right, hold short runway 31 center.
Tango Kilo across 31 right, short of 31 left. There you go.
Good morning, Hawker 118, uniform box up and Sierra Alpha 4 right, going Atlantic.
Hawker 118, uniform Foxtrot midway ground, taxi to Yankee, cross all the 31s, and the RJ and Kilo will wait for you.
Okay, Yankee, and cross all the 31s, we'll be looking for the RJ uniform box.
Flight to 3802, cross through and center cross through and left, hold short to Yankee, release the
Zero Alpha, India, contact tower on 118.35.
Contact tower on 118.350 Alpha India. Tower 0 Alpha India.
0 Alpha, India, fly heading 340, runway 34 left. You're cleared for takeoff.
That's 2031 number runway.
Fly heading
Approaching
340, runway
left.
34 left, 0 Alpha India.
Tango, Yankee, cross. And you said cross all 31s, is that correct for Delta 2031?
Delta 2031 affirmative.
Alright, Tango Yankee, put across all 31s.
On runway 34 left.
Delta 2031, if you'd like to cut the corner, you can use Papa 31 right and Yankee.
Alright, Papa, 31 right, Yankee, Delta 2031, thank you. Midway ground, 5751 and Alpha 10, Special Oscar.
Or 5761 midway ground, push your discretion.
Okay.
0 Alpha, India, contact center on 135.95.
Contact center on 135.950 Alpha India. Center 0 Alpha India.
0 Alpha India. Narita International. Altimeter 2992.
Narita International. Altimeter 2992. 0 Alpha India.
0 Alpha India. Climb and maintain 4,000.
Climb and maintain 4,000. 0 Alpha India.
Yankee to the gate, Southwest 1681.
Zero Alpha India. Fly heading 250.
Fly heading 250. 0 Alpha India.
0 Alpha India. Resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation. 0 Alpha India.
Ground, good morning, Polaris 5943 Alpha 2, ready to push.
5943 Midway ground. There's a gas gate pushing behind you. Reference that traffic. Push your discretion.
Okay, well, keep the dash inside and take up Polaris 948. Ground, South 2615 on 4 right, we're parking the Bravo 17.
South 2615 Midway ground. Take the Yankee to the gate.
0 Alpha India. Fly heading 250. Vectors for the visual. Runway 34 left. Climb and maintain 4,000.
Fly heading 250. Vectors for the visual. Runway 34 left. Climb and maintain 4,000. 0 Alpha India.
563802. Continue to taxi to 4 right via Yankee. Well, 5761, cross 31 center, cross 31 left, taxi Yankee to 4 right. You are released Minneapolis. Have a nice flight.
Cross 31 center, 31 left, Yankee to 4 right, 5761.
Header ground, 436, we have information on Oscar right here.
43624, taxi via single kilo, cross 31 right, hold short runway 31 center.
436, right, single kilo, we'll cross 31 right and I'll hold short 31 center, 436. Ground Southwest 1331, I can push off of Bravo 12, we've got Oscar.
South 1331 Midway ground, there's a Polaris Airbus pushing back behind you. Reference that traffic, push back at your discretion.
Okay, we'll look out for Polaris, clear to push, our discretion, Southwest 1321.
Quarter 386, if you want the shortcut, make the right turn on Tango, Papa, 31 right, and Yankee, then cross 31 center and 31 left.
Right on Tango, and then Yankee, cross 31 right and 31 center, and where we take him on first.
Quarter 386, again, make the next left turn on Papa, and use Papa 31 right and Yankee to touch the corner, then cross 31 center and 31 left.
Papa 31 right to Yankee, cross 31 center and 31 left, support 386. Ground Southwest 606, request a taxi gate Bravo 2. Ground Southwest 3905, push on Bravo 4. 9.
South 606, taxi to the gate.
To the gate, Southwest 606.
South 3804, what gate are you at?
3905 off Bravo 9.
South 3905, Midway ground, push your discretion with Oscar.
We got Oscar, thanks. Ground 636, 1 over Alpha West.
Sector 360, Midway ground, the Yankee, Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango, 636. Ground Southwest 3905.
South 3905, runway 4 right, taxi Yankee, cross all the 31.
Yankee cross level 31, Southwest 3905.
Jet 3701, Midway ground, runway 4 left, intersection departure at Whiskey, taxi via Whiskey.
Ground Southwest. 1331 taxi.
Southwest 1331, runway 4 right, Tango Yankee, cross all the 31.
Tango Yankee, cross 31 left, center right, 4 right, Southwest. 32.
Speed 701, make sure your transponder's on, blocking 3157. Thank you.
Midway ground, Southwest 574, we're at Alpha 9 with Oscar.
574 Midway ground, there's a Polaris Airbus behind you. Reference them, what's your discretion?
Southwest 574, forward ramp push.
1331, if you'd like to cut the corner, Papa 31 right Yankee, that's approved.
Ground Polaris 5943, ready to taxi.
Polaris 5943, runway 4 right, takes via Tango Echo Kilo, cross runway 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Polaris 5943, 4 right, Tango Echo Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, 31 center.
Juliet Midway ground, takes via Yankee to Atlantic, cross runway 31 right, center and left.
Okay, thank you to Atlantic, cross 31 right, center. Ground, Southwest 3272, push Bravo 10.
3272 Midway ground, push at your discretion with Oscar.
0 Alpha India, fly heading 160, descend and maintain 2000.
Fly heading 160, descend and maintain 2000, Alpha India.
There's 5943, cross runway 31 center and runway 31 left, taxi Yankee to 4 right.
3 or 2, cross 31 center, 31 left, via taxi, 4 right, Polaris 5943. Midway ground, Southwest 574, we are ready for taxi. Compass 5793 and Papa for Alpha 7.
Compass 5793, give way to 1 Southwest Alpha, then taxi via Tango to the gate.
Give way to 1 Alpha, Tango to the gate.
South 574, running 4 right, taxi via Tango Echo Kilo, cross runway 31 right, hold short running 31 center, the Embraer on Tango waits for you.
Okay, Tango Echo Kilo, we'll cross 31 center, hold short to right side, Southwest 534.
2500.
Cross runway 31 right, hold short running 31 center.
That's what I meant to say, cross 31 right, hold short center. Southwest 534. Ground Southwest 3084, push off Bravo 19, we have Oscar.
Southwest 3084, Midway ground, push back your discretion.
Push our discretion, Southwest 3084.
South 574, cross runway 0, cross runway 3 left, taxi via Yankee to the gate, correct taxi via Yankee to 4 right, have a good flight.
Yankee to 4 right, we'll cross 31 center and left 31 left, Southwest 531.
5943, towers 18-7, good flight.
Ground Southwest 3272, push taxi with Oscar.
Southwest 3272, running 4 right, taxi via Tango Echo Kilo, cross runway 3 right, hold short running 31 center.
4 right, Tango Echo Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short of 31 center, Southwest 3272. Tower South 41, clear runway 4 right, we're going to gate Bravo 8.
So 3541, middle ground, taxi via Yankee Papa Tango to the gate today.
Yankee Papa Tango to the gate, South 3541. Midway ground, South 1707, push Bravo 18, information officer.
So 1707, midway ground, give way to 1 company outbound off your tail, then push back to your discretion.
After company on our tail, good to push, Southwest 1707.
So 3541, use the right lane in.
Southwest 3541.
Forward 724 ground. Forward 724, just want to make sure you're holding short at 31 center. We do have an aircraft landing at 31 center.
4724, thank you. So 3772, crossing right through and center, crossing right through and left, taxi via Yankee to 4 right, good flight.
Cross 3 on center, 3 on left, Yankee to 4 right, Delta 326, take care.
2000. 2000.
Ground Southwest 17073, attack to the Oscar.
So 1707, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Echo Kilo, crossing right through right, hold
0
short,
Alpha
runway
India,
31 center.
fly heading 250.
Tango Echo.
Fly heading 2500 Alpha India.
Short, 31 center, Southwest 170. Ground Southwest 384, ready for taxi with Oscar.
So 3884, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, crossing right through right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Taxi 4 right via Yankee, cross 31 right, hold short at 31 center, Southwest 384.
Southwest 3084, traffic sign, 3 mile final delta lane, crossing right through center, crossing right through left, continue Yankee all the way to 4 right, have a good flight.
Okay, cross 31 center and 31 left, continue 4 right, Southwest 384. Ground South 3080, clearing 4 right, Bravo 7 straight ahead.
So 3080, midway ground, taxi to the gate, good day.
Yes, sir.
Southwest 1707, crossroad 3 on center, 3 on left, continue down on 4 right.
Clear across 31 center, 31 left, down to 4 right, South 1707.
Frontier 535, making a left turn on Yankee, going to Charlie 2. Frontier 535, minute ground, taxi to the gate. Okay, Frontier 535.
Ground Southwest 19, we're at Bravo 3 with Oscar to push.
Southwest 19, minute ground, push back to your discretion.
Let's push Southwest 819. A little bit of ground, so this one's out 3 clear, 4 right for Bravo 23.
Southwest 1003, minute ground, taxi to the gate.
0 Alpha India, fly heading 310.
Fly heading 3100 Alpha India.
Ground Southwest 819, taxi.
Southwest 819, running 4 right via Yankee, cross 31.
4 right via Yankee, third across 31, Southwest 819. Ground interest 365, ready for
Just 365 underground, push back to your discretion. Pop is on the air. The altimeter is 3005.
We'll get it, and that's what it puts district. Southwest 3478, clear of 4 right, we're going to
0 Alpha India, fly heading 340. Report the field in sight.
Fly heading 340. Report the field in sight. 0 Alpha India.
365, runway 4 right via Echo
Center
Kilo
0
Yankee,
Alpha
cross
India.
Echo Kilo Yankee, cross all 3 miles.
0 Alpha India, clear visual approach. Runway 34 left. Contact tower on 126.90.
Cleared visual approach. Runway 34 left. Contact tower on 126.90. 0 Alpha India. Tower 0 Alpha India.
Southwest 4 left, ground, push back to discretion. 8 is Papa.
2000.
Southwest 228, exiting in Sierra, we're going to Bravo 12.
Southwest 228, ground, Yankee, Papa Tango to the gate.
Papa Tango to the gate.
Just check the transponder in. Delaware ground, so the 3994, we're clear at Sierra, going straight ahead to Bravo 5.
So 3994, my ground, take the gate.
To the gate, so the 3994.
2000,
724, proceed after the field, clear of 4 right and 3 on center all time.
We're getting off Sierra, we're going to Bravo 14.
Southwest 751 my ground, takes it to Bravo 14.
14 then.
Delaware ground, so the 4
0 Alpha, India, runway 3, 4, left. You're cleared to land.
Runway 3, 4, left, 0, Alpha, India.
Call ground, say again.
Southwest 997, push Alpha 15 Oscar.
South 997, push back your discretion, Papa current.
We'll get Papa current. Ground 1709, joining Yankee for Alpha 14.
Citrus 1709, my ground, Yankee, Papa Tango to the gate.
Papa Tango gate, 793.
Ground Southwest 1681, like push off.
1000,
Bravo 21.
Southwest 1681, my ground, push back your discretion, Papa current.
Via Papa. Southwest 1540 gate, Bravo 16, we'd like to push that information. Oscar.
Southwest 1540, my ground, push back your discretion, Papa current.
We'll get Papa, push our discretion from B16, Southwest 1540.
Ground Southwest 997 off Alpha 15.
Approaching 3, 4, left.
Runway 4 right to your Tango, Yankee, cross the 31.
Tango, Yankee, cross the 31, Texas 4 right, South 997.
Compass 5793,
500,
your discretion, ATIS, K-back will be current and 30 seconds.
400,
John aircraft, Nova ATIS, Quebec, current altimeter 3005.
300,
Ground Southwest 1681, we have Papa working on Quebec, Great Texas.
Southwest 18...
200,
1881, 4 right, Yankee, cross the 31.
4 right, Yankee, cross the 31, Southwest 1681.
100,
Southwest 1540, we just pushed off Bravo 16, like taxi with Quebec.
50,
1540, runway 4 right, Tango, Yankee, cross the 31.
40,
Okay, Tango, Yankee, cross all
30,
4 right, Southwest 540, 1540.
20,
Ground Southwest 5793.
10,
Compass 5793, follow southwest off your right to 4 right, crossing the 31.
Follow southwest off the right, 4
0
right,
Alpha,
cross
India,
Alpha
gate,
31.
taxi via 3, 4, Lima, Alpha, 6, Whiskey, Hotel.
Gate, taxi via 3, 4, Lima, Alpha, 6, Whiskey, Hotel, 0, Alpha, India.
Bishop 202 Tango, Tango, midway ground, taxi via November, Whiskey, cross through and right, hold short, runway 31 center.
0 Alpha, India, contact ground on 118.225.
Contact ground on 118.2250, Alpha, India. Ground, 0, Alpha, India.
Central Bell until 1855 Zulu for Indiana, Illinois. Contact Taiwan Flywatch for flight service for more information.
Ground South 1917 is clearing for Alpha 11.
South 1917, ground Yankee, Papa Tango to the gate.
Yankee Papa Tango, thanks, Southwest 1917 to the gate.
to parking.
We will cross 31 there. Whiskey to parking, 202 Tango there. Southwest 3324 is clearing for Bravo 9.
Southwest 3324, man ground. Taxi to the gate.
3324 again.
Charlie off another ground, right turn, Yankee, cross 3 on left to parking.
At ground, Citrus 573, push Alpha 12 with Quebec.
Citrus 573, man ground, push back to your discretion.
573. Ground Southwest 3252 is with you, clear, Sierra, going to Bravo 10.
3252 on ground, Yankee, Papa Tango to the gate.
Papa Tango to the gate, Southwest 3252. Ground Citrus 573.
Citrus 573, 4 right, via Echo, Kilo, Yankee, cross 31.
Echo, Kilo, Yankee, cross 31. That's 573. Ground, good morning, Southwest 210, Gate Bravo 2 ready to push with information, Quebec.
Southwest 210, man ground, push back to your discretion.
Ready to push, Southwest 210, thanks.
North 724, ground. North 724, proceeds across 6 cross 31 center. Sir 538, Mary ground, push back to your discretion.
Ground 560, Kilo Tango, clear 4 right on Sierra, going to Atlanta.
Station 560, Juliet Tango, Mary ground, take the Yankee to parking, cross the 31.
Okay, Yankee to parking, cross the 31, 560.
North 724, proceed to southbound cross the center.
Ground Southwest 210, ready to taxi West Quebec.
210, 4 right via Yankee, cross the 31.
4 right via the Yankee, cross the 31, Southwest 210.
South 210, give way to the regional jet coming off at Sierra.
We'll give way to the regional jet coming off Sierra, Southwest 210.
Taxi 38 high ground, Yankee, Papa Tango to the gate.
Papa Tango gate.
Hey, good morning or good afternoon, ground Frontier 538 is ready to taxi Charlie 2, Quebec.
Frontier 538, follow southwest, head to 4 right, cross the 31.
Oh, that's right, southwest, cross 31, Frontier 538.
Bravo 8, Quebec.
Southwest 3541, man ground, push back to discretion, Quebec turn.
We'll do that Quebec, we'll push back. Ground
3216 on Yankee going to Alpha 9.
Southwest 3216, man, ground, taxi to the gate.
To the gate, Southwest 3216. Ground Southwest 3541 for taxi, guys.
Southwest 3541, runway 4 right via Tango Kilo Yankee, cross the 31.
Tango Kilo Yankee, cross 31 to 4 right, Southwest 3541.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, cleared IFR2. She's woken as filed. Maintain 1-2000. Squawk 4700.
Cleared IFR2. She's Woka as filed. Maintain 1-2000. Squawk 4700. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, runway 5, taxi via Hotel, 2, Golf, Romeo, Delta, 1. Hold short of runway 5.
Runway 5, taxi via Hotel, 2, Golf, Romeo, Delta, 1. Hold short of runway 5, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
4337, taxi to the gate.
Taxi to the gate,
3541, you can amend your taxi
Here
return
we
right
go.
Tango Yankee at 4 right.
Who's that for?
Disregard.
Ground Southwest 11003, ready to taxi.
South 1300, 4 right, taxi to Yankee, cross all the 31.
Right, the Yankee cross all 331, Southwest 1003.
Centessa 4114, go Juliet, Midway, ground, taxi to November, cross runway 31 right, hold short runway 31 center. Centessa 14, go Juliet, cross 31 center, taxi with the signature.
Ground Southwest 612, clear of 4 right, we're going to Bravo 60.
612, Midway, ground, taxi, Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, Southwest 612. Midway ground, Southwest 1039, I'd like to chop from 7, please. With,
You paid the fuel bill,
Southwest
right?
Midway ground, push back at your discretion.
Southwest 1039.
1039 ground center is available if you'd like it, wind 010 at 4.
You say 31 available?
South 1039 affirmative, just advise if you'd like 31 center or 4 right.
Ground news up 3893, clear in 4 right, going to Bravo 8.
South 3893, Midway ground, Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, South 3893.
At 377 Midway ground, runway 4 left, intersection departure at Whiskey. The full length will be available if you need it, taxi via Whiskey.
Ground Southwest 1039, taxi, Quebec, we would like 4 right, please.
South 1039, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee. Cross runway 31 right, runway 31 center, and runway 31 left.
Yankee cross all 31 on the way to 4 right, Southwest 1039.
SR 498, Midway ground, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee.
Southwest 228, Bravo 12, push to it.
South 228, Midway ground, push back at your discretion.
Push back our discretion, Southwest 228. Midway ground, good afternoon, Southwest 3994 is ready to push off of Bravo 5, information Quebec.
South 3994, Midway ground, push back at your discretion. 31 center is available if you'd like it when called.
Okay, thank you. Southwest 228, thanks.
South 228, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross runway 31 right, hold short runway 31 center.
Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center for Southwest 220.
South 228, wind is 170 at 4. Do you want 31 center?
Yeah, we can do that.
228 Roger, amend your taxi instructions, runway 31 center, taxi to be at Tango Echo Cross, runway 31 right.
Tango Echo Cross 31 right, full short 31 center, southwest.
Ground, South 17, Bravo 14, push with Quebec.
South 17, midway ground, push back at your discretion, turn centers available if you'd like it, wind 1805.
Put it with South 17. Ground, Southwest 3505, wait for Bravo.
3505 midway ground, taxi to the gate.
The gate, thank you. Midway ground, Southwest 3075 is on Sierra for Bravo 3.
So 3075 midway ground, taxi to the gate.
Taxi to the gate, Southwest 3075. Midway ground, Southwest 3994 is ready to taxi, we can take 31 center.
So 3994, Roger, wind 1805, runway 31 center, taxi to be Yankee Papa Golf, cross, runway 31 right.
So the 3994 taxi to 31 center via Yankee Papa Golf, clear across 31 right. Ground, South 17 to taxi, we take 31 center.
South 17, Roger, 31 center, Tango, Echo, cross, runway 31 right.
31 center, Tango Echo, cross 31 right, South 17.
South 6048, midway ground, Yankee Tango to the gate.
Midway ground, Southwest 14 is requested push off of Bravo 1 with information, Quebec.
South 14, midway ground, push your discretion. You have 31 center if you'd like it, wind 180 at 5, let me out.
Well, whichever easiest for us, Southwest, or for you, for Southwest 14.
Doesn't matter to me.
Let's stay with 4 then.
Roger.
South 3381's clear, Bravo 17.
South 3381, midway ground, 6 Yankee to the gate.
Yankee Gate, 3381.
Ground, Southwest 4325, we're clear of the runways for Gate Bravo 19.
South 4325, midway ground, 6 Yankee to the gate.
Yankee to the gate, Southwest 4325.
Please Romeo for announcement 3005.
Midway ground, Southwest 14, taxi off of Bravo 1 with Quebec.
South 14, runway 4 right, taxi Yankee cross August 31.
4 right via Yankee Cross 31, Southwest 14.
Ground, Southwest 1202, across the axis for Bravo 7.
South 2 midway ground, taxi to the gate.
Taxi to the gate, Southwest 1207.
Center 1798, midway ground, good morning, push at your discretion. Air 967, Alpha Sierra, midway ground, runway 4 left, taxi via Foxtrot, Kilo, hold short, runway 4 right.
Midway ground, Southwest 14, just make sure you did clear across all 31s, correct?
South 14, that's affirmative.
Thank you.
Approaching 05.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, contact tower on 126.90.
Contact tower on 126.90. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Tower, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Yankee, Tango to the gate, South.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 050, runway 5, you're cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 050, runway 5, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
On runway 05.
Runway 4 right, taxi Echo Kilo, cross runway 31 right, hold short runway 31 center.
4 right by Echo Kilo, hold short 31 center, clear across 31 right.
Order 117 Hotel Midway Ground, taxi via Yankee 2, Atlantic cross office 31.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, contact center on 135.95.
Contact center on 135.95. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Center, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, climb and maintain 12,000.
Climb and maintain 12,000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, Tokyo Honda International, altimeter 2992.
Tokyo Haneda International, altimeter 2992. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Southwest 639 Midway Ground, Yankee to the gate.
Yankee to the gate.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 320.
Fly heading 320. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 250.
Fly heading 250. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Escort 950, Midway Ground, push at your discretion.
Transition altitude reached. Setting altimeter to standard.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar 3800 Romeo, current the wind 190 at 7, advise if you'd like to on center. Okay. Oscar 3800, I thought the dash 8 was going to push back onto the opposite lane, but it looks like they're going to pull behind you there. Use caution for them. Escort 950 and company up to and short of Tango. Escort 950 and company holding short of Tango.
Southwest 3164 to Pier 4, Bravo 8.
3164 Midway Ground, Yankee Tango, left lane in.
Southwest 3164.
Like a 3800, they're moving from behind you now.
Southwest 3324, Bravo 9, push over.
South 3324 Midway Ground, push back at your discretion.
Clear to push Southwest 3324, 8 is question. Would 13 center workers or not?
Yeah, if you need it, I can get you out there. Just let me know. The wind is currently 180 at 4.
Southwest 3901, clear for Bravo 10.
Southwest 3901 Midway Ground, you said Bravo 10?
Yes, we did.
Alright, Yankee Tango to the gate, Southwest 3901.
Yankee Tango gate, left side on 1.
Escort 950, left turn on Tango, and then a right on 31 right. Hold short of runway 4 right on runway 31 right.
Escort 950, company left on Tango, right on 31 right, and down short.
Escort 950, confirm hold short of runway 4 right on runway 31 right.
Escort 950, company holding short of 4 right on 31.
aircraft Vector Sigma 49 Central, valid until 1955 Zulu, proportion to Illinois. For further information, contact High West Flight with Shore Flight Service.
South 30, apparently our gate's occupied for another couple of minutes. Should we hold that on Tango?
3901, you can hold on Tango just at Beam Bravo 26 for now. I'll move you if I need to.
Alright, Tango Beam, Bravo 26, South 30.
Flight to 3800, 31 Center, Tango Echo, cross runway 31 right.
Echo cross right.
Ground South 3252, raise push up Bravo 10.
So 3252, midway ground push back at your discretion. Romeo's current.
Push our discretion, we have room, no please.
About 3252, wind 1806, let me know if you want the 31 Center.
Alright, take 11.
Ground Southwest 3216, push off of Alpha 9 with Romeo.
3216, midway ground push your discretion.
Push our discretion off 3216.
3252, 31
Southwest 3324, taxi plus 13.
Southwest 3252, I copy the need for 31 Center. South 3324, roger, runway 13 Center. Go, November, or actually you can use Yankee Papa, hold short runway 4 right.
Alright, Yankee Papa, hold short 4 right, Southwest 33.
Midway ground Southwest 2006, Alpha 11, Romeo.
South 2006, midway ground. Company's push back off of Alpha 9. Reference that traffic, push your discretion.
Reference traffic, clear to push Southwest 2006. Midway ground, 87 Charlie Golf on Papa, request for taxi to Atlantic Aviation.
37 Charlie Golf, make the slight right turn there, join Yankee and hold short of runway 31 right.
Right turn, Yankee, hold short 31 right, 87 Charlie Golf.
That's for 950, cross runway 4 right and runway 4 left, then the right turn on November to the triangle.
For 950, accompany cross 4 right, 4 left, right and November to the north triangle.
3324, continue on Yankee, join 31 right, cross runway 4 right and runway 4 left, full curve November.
Okay, continue on Yankee, right on 31 right, and pay the rest.
Full curve of November, Southwest 3324.
Okay, on 31 right, we'll cross both Westman and hold short November, so 3320.
R7 Charlie Golf, cross runway 31 right, hold short runway 31 Center.
Alright, cross 31 right, hold short 31 Center, 87 Charlie Golf.
Charlie Golf, traffic holding in position, expedite across runway 31 Center and runway 31 left, and I'll point out Atlantic here if you don't see it.
Alright, expedite across 31 Center and 31 left, 87 Charlie Golf.
Ground Southwest 3216, section.
South 3216, did you want 31 Center, wind 1705?
Stand by. Ground Southwest 1790, joining November, we're going to gate Alpha 11, excuse me, Alpha 17.
1790, midway ground November, hold short runway 4 left.
November, hold short of 4 left, Southwest 1790. Southwest 3252, right taxi.
3252, 31 Center, Tango Echo, cross runway 31 right.
Tango Echo, cross 31 right, 31 Center, 3252.
Southwest 3901, give way to your company outbound on the left lane, then take that lane in.
Left lane, after company clear, Southwest 30. Southwest 3216, we can do 31 center.
Was that Southwest 3216?
Affirmative.
3216, Roger, you ready to check? Let's go, somebody's pushing off of 11, but I think they're waiting for you. So follow your company off the right to runway 31 center and cross runway 31 right.
Alright, follow the company off from our right, 31 center, cross 31 right, Southwest 3216.
For 915 company, Roger, thank you. Southwest 1790, cross runway 4 left, join Papa, hold short of runway 4 right.
Cross 4 left, join Papa, hold short of 4 right, Southwest 1790.
Southwest 3324, just confirm hold short of November. Thank you. Actually, I'll just give you the instruction now. There's company landing 31 center. After they pass in front of you on November, you can continue down to Mike and hold short of 13 center.
Okay, let company pass to Mike, short 13 center.
Southwest 1790, cross runway 4 right, Tango to the gate.
Cross 4 right, Tango to the gate, Southwest 1790, thanks.
So 3324, if you're still here, you can switch to power. That's for 915, company Roger, thank you.
Midway ground, Southwest 1218. Taxi for Bravo 14.
South 1218, Midway ground, November, Papa, cross runway 4 left, hold short, runway 4 right.
Southwest 1218, November, Papa, cross 4 left, hold short, 4 right.
Southwest 1218, company's on a 3-mile final, keep it moving across runway 4 right, Tango to the gate in the left lane in.
Tango to the gate, left lane in, for the Southwest 1218. Midway ground, Southwest 2006, taxi with Romeo.
South 2006, wind 180 at 4, 31 center, Tango Echo, cross runway 31 right. The company you'll see off your right on Tango comes in the opposite lane, no factor.
We're requesting 4 right available, Southwest 2006.
Southwest 2006, Roger, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Echo Kilo, cross runway 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Okay, 4 right, Tango, Echo, Kilo, cleared across 31 right, we'll hold short 31 center, Southwest 2006.
Ground Southwest 1637, go ahead and pop up for Alpha.
South 1637, Midway ground, Tango to the gate.
Tango to the gate, Southwest 1637.
Southwest 2006, cross runway 31 center, cross runway 31 left, taxi via Yankee to 4 right.
Clear to cross 31 center and 31 left and Yankee to 4 right, Southwest 2006.
Ground Southwest 3488 is with you. We're clear up the Sierra going to Bravo 1.
South 3488, Midway ground, taxi to the gate.
Okay.
Looking information, Sierra current Alpha Ray 3004.
Clear to low Southwest 1689. We are clear, 4 right, going to gate Bravo 12.
South 1689, Midway ground, Yankee, Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, Southwest 1689.
Cherokee 135 Delta Golf, Midway ground, make the left turn out of parking. Big runway 4 left, taxi via Kilo, and hold short runway 4 right. November 5 Delta Golf, cross runway 4 right, hold short of runway 4 left. In the pad, you can switch to tower 118.7, let them know when you're ready to go.
Drop 4 right, hold short of 4 left, 1 tower, left up. South 1821, clear Sierra for gate Bravo 5.
South 1821, midway ground, safe to the gate.
Okay. Ground Southwest 2615, ready to push off Bravo 17, West Sierra.
South 2615, midway ground, push at your discretion.
Push at our discretion, we're going to need put 1 center on request for operation.
Southwest 2615, we're under.
465.
Looks like it's probably going to have to be 13 center based on the arrival.
That's what we said.
First 2615, are you aware of your expense departure clearance time of 1847?
Last we heard was we were pushing 25, so that's 20 minutes now.
Affirmative.
All right, thanks. Ground Southwest 1920, clear the active for Alpha 9.
South 1920, midway ground, Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, Southwest 1920. Okay, 9 and we are 4 right, and wedge good if you want to know that.
So where's that?
Ground Southwest 2615.
South 2615, hold your position there. We'll make a decision on 13 center or 22 left here in just a minute.
Oscar,
There's only
Whiskey,
2 arrivals
Delta,
for
descend
22
and
left.
maintain.
So let you
1,
go early. You may be able
1000.
to, for 4 right, I'm sorry.
Descend and maintain. 1000 Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Okay, Southwest 2615 for runway 13 center, make the 180, taxi via Yankee, make a right turn on runway 13 left, and hold short of runway 4 right.
Okay, 180, Yankee, onto 13 left, hold short of 4 right, Southwest 2615.
Southwest 2615, cross runway 4 right and 4 left.
Cross 4 right and 4 left, Southwest 2615. Cross Southwest 1731, just off the runway going to Bravo.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, descend and maintain.
7000.
7000.
Descend and maintain. 7000 Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, Yokoda, altimeter 2992.
Yokoda, altimeter 2992 Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Tower 118.7, it'll be about 8 more minutes before we can get you moving.
Okay, left at the end, we're going to tower there, Southwest 2615. Ground Southwest 1731, just got word Bravo 18, still full at the moment. You got some Western markets.
Southern 1731, roger, straight ahead on Yankee, cross runway 31 right, turn left on Golf, hold short of Papa.
Okay, continue straight ahead to Yankee, cross through 1 right, Golf, and short of Papa, Southwest 1731.
South 393, midway ground, push back your discretion, information, Sierra, turn it.
And ground South 3463 on speed 9.
South 3463, midway ground, taxi via Yankee to the gate.
Yankee to the gate. 3893 for gate. Bravo E, push from.
South 3893, midway ground, respect your discretion, information, Sierra's current.
We'll get here. So 30, discretion to push. Ground, Southwest 3147, 04 right for Alpha 17.
South 3147, midway ground, taxi. Oh, looks like your gate's occupied, actually. Taxi via Yankee, back taxi runway 31 right, hold on the numbers there.
Okay, Yankee, back taxi 31 right, hold on the numbers, South 3147.
Can you verify that's Alpha 17?
Alpha 17, I'll double check with something right now.
Okay.
Southwest 3893, taxi 0.
Southwest 3893, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango, Yankee, cross runway 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Tango, Yankee, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center for 4 right, Southwest 3893.
This is 3893, did you just vacate Bravo 18?
I'm sorry, Southwest 3893, we vacated Bravo 18.
Roger, thanks.
Southwest 1731, if they're done with 18, we'll take it.
Southwest 1731, Roger, continue straight ahead on Golf, left turn Echo, left turn Tango to your gate, cross runway 31 right.
Golf, Echo, Tango, gate, cross 31 right, Southwest 1731. Ground number 393, taxi 0.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 220, vectors for the visual, runway 30, descend and maintain 5,000.
Fly heading 220, vectors for the visual, runway 30, descend and maintain 5,000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Tango 1731, give way to 1 Delta Airbus exiting the alley, then you continue into your gate.
I'll give way to Delta.
Delta 3893, traffic holds in position, cross runway 31 center and 31 left, continue via Yankee to 4 right.
Cross 31 center and 31 left, continue Yankee to 4 right, Delta 3993.
Delta 393, cross runway 31 center and 31 left, continue via Yankee to 4 right.
Get in for Delta, continue cross 31 center, 31 left, 4 right, Delta 393.
Filter factor into back Sierra, midway ground. Filter 1 Quebec Sierra, runway 4 right, 4 left, and 13 center are available, wind 0405. Intentional aircraft and way information, Tango now current altimeter 3002, wind 040 and 4.
Southwest 612, let's push up to Bravo 16 from...
Southwest 612, midway ground, push back your discretion, information, Tango's now current.
Get Tango, push our discretion, Southwest 6. Chicago ground, Southwest 3505 at Bravo 2 for push, please, Sierra.
That's 3505, midway ground, push back your discretion, information, Tango's current.
And we'll get that. These 4 right today?
That's 3505, climb runway 4 right.
Thank you. Ground
Ground Southwest 1202 out of Bravo 7 with Romeo.
Southwest 1202 midway ground, push back your discretion, information Tango's current.
Okay, we'll pick it up as this clutch. Third push up, Southwest 1202. Ground. Midway Southwest 3381, like to push at Bravo 15 with Sierra.
Southwest 3381 midway ground, information Tango is current, push back your discretion.
Okay, our discretion will get Tango Southwest 3381. Ground Southwest 612, taxi with Tango.
Southwest 612, runway 4 right,
Oscar,
taxi
Whiskey,
via
Delta,
Tango,
Transition
flight
altitude
heading
reached.
0,
Setting altimeter to local QNH. Fly heading 210. Descend and maintain. 3000 Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Ground Southwest 3505 is ready to taxi with Tango.
Southwest 3505, you'll follow company straight ahead to runway 4 right, cross through and right, center and left.
Follow company ahead, 4 right, cross all 31 Southwest.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 270.
Fly heading 270 Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Ground Southwest 1202, just pushed off of Bravo 7, we have Tango.
Southwest 1202, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross through and right, center and left. You're following company, you'll be joining Yankee from Tango.
Okay, 4 right, Yankee 31 center, we're going to right, center and left, and follow up. Southwest 1202. Midway Southwest 3381, ready to taxi with Tango.
Southwest 3381, we follow company off your right to runway 4 right. There's one more guy coming behind you on Yankee. That's your traffic to follow. Cross through and right, center and left.
Okay, cross all 3 3-1s, and then we'll follow the company to 4 right, Southwest 3381.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 300. Report the field in sight.
Fly heading 300. Report the field in sight. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Discretion information Tango is current.
Center, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, clear visual approach, runway 30. Contact tower on 118.00.
Cleared visual approach, runway 30. Contact tower on 118.00. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Tower, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
75 information, uniforms current now. Push back your discretion.
Okay, we get uniform and push back our discretion. That was 3075. Ground level 2032 on Yankee for Bravo 8.
Southwest 2032 midway ground. Bravo 8 is currently occupied. Taxi straight ahead on Yankee. Cross 31 right, turn left on Golf. Hold short of Papa.
Okay, Yankee, cross 31 right, left on Golf, short of Papa, Southwest 28.
Now Southwest 3075, taxi.
2,500.
Southwest 3075, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee. Hold short of Papa.
4 right via Yankee, we'll hold short of Papa, Southwest 3075. Midway ground, Southwest 639, switch off Bravo 23 is uniform.
Southwest 639 midway ground. Push back your discretion. Southwest 3075, continue via Yankee. Cross 31 right, 31 center, 31 left. Hold short of taxiway Kilo.
Okay, via Yankee, we'll cross through on right, center, and left. Hold short taxiway Kilo, Southwest 3075. Southwest
2,000.
clear going to Bravo 2.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, runway 30. You're clear to land.
runway 30, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
November 531,
Gulfstream 531, Quebec Sierra, verified at 3-1 center. Just a second. Gulfstream 531, Quebec Sierra, runway 13 center. From signature, taxi via Whiskey.
Whiskey 1, November 531, Southwest 1790, push Alpha 1770.
At the 1790, midway ground information uniform is current. Push back your discretion, leave room for company, please. They're waiting on the gate.
Alright, push back, make room for company, please indicate, holding 13 center, Southwest 17.
Southwest 1790, roger, plan runway 13 center, wind 060 at 6.
Southwest 1657, Bravo 21 for the ground.
Southwest 1637.
Actually, 3657.
Approaching 30.
Alright, Southwest 3657, midway ground. Bravo 21, information uniform is current. Push back your discretion.
1000,
The wind current is 050 at 6.
Southwest 3075, holding short of Kilo.
Southwest 3147, left turn, Tango to the gate.
Southwest 3147, left turn, Tango to the gate. Thank you.
Southwest 3075 will be about 4 minutes till your release to Dulles. Continue straight ahead on Yankee, Monitor Tower 187. Good day.
Okay, understand about 4
500.
To release straight ahead on Yankee Monitor Tower, Southwest 3075.
400,
Ground, Southwest 639, taxi uniform.
300,
39, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross 31 right, center and left.
200. 4 right here, Yankee crossing runway 21 right, center and left, Southwest 639.
100,
Ground, 40.
50,
Push off the Alpha.
40,
Southwest 46,
30,
midway ground, reference company pushed from Alpha 7.
20,
And push back your discretion.
10.
Information uniform is current.
We have uniform, we see them over there, we'll use discretion, and we're clear to push out, 40.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, gate, taxi via 30, Tango, 3, Papa, 3, Papa, 4, Papa, 5, Romeo.
Taxi via Yankee to the gate.
Gate, taxi via 30, Tango, 3, Papa, 4, Papa, 5, Romeo, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Ground, Southwest 1790.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, contact ground on 126.20.
Contact ground on 126.20, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Ground, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Right, center and left.
Tango, Yankee, cross, 31 right, 31 center, 31 left, to 4 right, Southwest 1790. Southwest 3657, taxi location.
Southwest 3657, runway 4 right for departure. Wait for a company on Tango and follow them down Yankee, cross 31 right, center and left.
Alright, follow company on Tango, Yankee, cross the 31, Southwest 3657.
Citation 747, X-ray Juliet, midway around, runway 4 right for departure. Pull up to and hold toward Yankee. Citation 7, X-ray Juliet, your traffic to follow is the second southwest on Yankee. Follow them to runway 4 right.
ground. How you doing? Southwest 1218, push off Bravo 14.
Southwest 1218, midway ground. Push back your discretion. Information. Uniform is current.
Okay, uniform. Still 4 right?
Affirmative.
Southwest 4066 is ready for taxi.
Southwest 4066, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross runway 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Okay, we're going to 4 right via Tango Kilo. We're crossing 31 right. We're going to hold short of 31 center. That was 40. Southwest 3488, like push up Bravo 1.
Southwest 3488, midway ground, push back your discretion, information, uniform is current.
Back out discretion, 3-4.
Southwest 4066, cross runway 31 center and 31 left.
9, Juliet, Whiskey, cleared IFR to Tokyo Honda International, as 5, maintain 11000, squawk 4700.
Cleared IFR to Tokyo Honda International, as filed. Maintain 1000, squawk 47009, Juliet, Whiskey.
9, Juliet, Whiskey, runway 30, taxi via Romeo, Papa 5, Papa 4, Papa 3, Papa 2, Papa 1, Tango 1, hold short of runway 30.
Runway 30, taxi via Romeo, Papa 5, Papa 4, Papa 3, Papa 2, Papa 1, Tango 1, hold short of runway 309, Juliet, Whiskey.
1218, pull up to and hold short of Tango, plan runway 4 right.
Up to short Tango 4 right, planet 1218.
Southwest 1191 for Bravo 16.
Here we go.
Yankee Papa Tango to the gate.
Yankee Papa Tango to the gate, so
Southwest 1218, transition to the left lane outbound and continue to 4 right via left turn Tango and Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center.
Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center.
Southwest 1218, don't have a release for you to Detroit yet. The center said they're going to call us back and don't know how long it's going to be to quite yet. Southwest 1218, straight ahead on Kilo, cross runway 31 center, turn right on runway 31 left, hold short of Yankee.
Crossover center, right on 31 left, hold short of Yankee, so 1218.
Southwest 2832, your gate's pushing out this time, straight ahead on Golf, left turn Kilo, left turn Echo. Use the right lane into the alley, please. Cross 31 right.
Cross 31 right, take Golf. Golf, Kilo, Echo, and we'll take the right lane. We got to hold for just a minute here. We got someone on the left.
No problem.
You paid the fuel bill, right?
Southwest 31 for taxi, Bravo.
Southwest 3164, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Yankee, cross runway 31 right, center and left.
4 right via Tango Yankee, cross 31 center and left. Southwest 3164. Southwest 3488, Detroit, Texas.
Roger, Southwest 3488, runway 4 right for departure. Just hold your position for a moment, please.
4 right for departure, we have Romeo 3488.
Southwest 2832, we can go now.
2832, Roger, Golf, Kilo, Echo, to the gate, cross 31 right.
Golf Kilo Echo, to the gate, Southwest 2832.
Ground sub 3463, ready to push up E9.
3463, midway ground from Bravo 9er, push back your discretion.
Clear to push Southwest 3463.
Southwest 3480, just give way to company clearing the runway, then taxi via Yankee to 4 right, cross all 3 ones.
Alright, after that company, we'll taxi on Yankee to 4 right, we'll cross all 3 ones, runway, all 3 minutes, 30, 40. Ground Southwest 3427 is clearing 4 right for Bravo 3.
Southwest 3427, midway ground, taxi via Yankee to the gate.
Yankee to gate, Southwest 3427. Ground Southwest 3488, we're in his way.
Southwest 3427, give way to company, then they'll be getting out of your way on Yankee.
Understood.
For Southwest 3427, then Southwest 3488, traffic waits for you, Yankee to the runway.
Yankee to 3488, thank you. Ground Southwest 3901, Bravo 10, pushback uniform.
Southwest 3901, midway ground, push back your discretion.
Pushback your discretion, Southwest 3901.
We're headed to UAP right now, guys. Ground now, 2832 is trying to get into B8, just cleared coming out of B10.
Roger, I see that. Just hold in the right lane until you have access to your gate.
2832.
For Southwest 3901, if you can, please have your ground crew pull you forward. A company waiting on Bravo 8.
That's 3901, Roger. I think it's going now, they're already out. We'll wait for the company 2832, we'll wait for B10.
Roger.
Ground 1218, you guys see on how long it'll be?
Confirm 3901, clear to push.
3901, push back your discretion.
Thank you.
Southwest 1821 is ready for push Bravo 5 with Tango.
Southwest 1821, midway ground from Bravo 5, push back your discretion, information uniform is current.
I will pick it up. We're right behind.
Approaching 30.
9 Juliet Whiskey. Contact tower on 118.000.
Contact tower on 118.000. 9 Juliet Whiskey. Tower 9 Juliet Whiskey.
9 Juliet Whiskey. Fly heading 300. Runway 30. You're cleared for takeoff.
4 right.
Fly heading 300. Runway 30. 9 Juliet Whiskey.
18, your release to Detroit is at 23. Time now is 20. Turn left on Yankee. Continue to runway 4 right.
Yankee 4 right.
On runway 30.
South 1820, ready to taxi.
Time is 1821, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross through and right, center and left.
Okay, cross all the 3 ones, taxi to 4 right, via Yankee, South 1821.
Juliet Whiskey. Contact center on 135.95.
Contact center on 135.95. 9 Juliet Whiskey. Center 9 Juliet Whiskey.
9 Juliet Whiskey. Climb and maintain 115. 1000.
Climb and maintain. 1009 Juliet Whiskey.
Plus 3901, runway 4 right, taxi via
9
Tango, Yankee,
Juliet
cross
Whiskey.
31 right,
Chubu
center
Central
left.
International. Altimeter 2992.
Chubu Centrair International. Altimeter 29929 Juliet Whiskey.
And is Southwest 203630 into Bravo 813.
9 Juliet Whiskey. Fly heading 030.
Fly heading 0309 Juliet Whiskey.
9 Juliet Whiskey. Fly heading 070.
Fly heading 0709 Juliet Whiskey.
Transition altitude reached. Setting
9
altimeter to
Juliet
standard.
Whiskey. Resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation. 9 Juliet Whiskey.
So 1637, midway ground, push back, your discretion.
Midway ground, Southwest 4001, we're clear of 4 right for Bravo 21.
South 4001, midway ground, taxi via Yankee to the gate.
Yankee to the gate, plus. Southwest 342, taxi.
Southwest 342, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 right, center and left.
Cross Alpha 31 on Yankee to 4 right, Southwest 342. Ground Southwest 1637, taxi.
Southwest 1637, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango, Yankee, cross 31 right, center and left.
Okay, taxi to 4 right via Tango, Yankee, cross 31 right, center and left, Southwest 1637. Southwest 1689, we're at Bravo 12, on the push.
Southwest 1689, midway ground, push back your discretion.
On discretion, Southwest. 1689 Southwest, we're going to hold up on the push just for another 6 minutes.
South 1689, roger.
Ground Southwest 916, clear at 4 right for Alpha.
Southwest 916, midway ground, taxi via Yankee, Pop Tango to the gate.
Yankee Papa Tango, Southwest 916.
Ground Southwest 2009, switch to Alpha 9.
Southwest 2009, midway ground, push back your discretion.
Push on discretion, Southwest 2000. Ground Southwest 1689, once again ready for push on a Bravo 12.
Southwest 1689, midway ground, push back your discretion.
On discretion. Ground Southwest 2009, we're low delay, we're pushing now, Alpha 9.
Southwest 2009, roger.
All ground compass 681, clear up 4 right, park at Alpha 5.
Compass 5681, midway ground, taxi via Tango, hold a beam, Bravo 26, and spoke traffic clears the alley.
Tango, hold a beam, Bravo 26, compass 5681. Southwest 1689, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1689, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango, Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Tango, Kilo, cross 31 right, but short, 31 center. Southwest 1 to 4 right.
Compass 5681, give way to 1 southwest outbound, then use the left lane inbound.
Give way to 1 outbound southwest, then use left lane inbound, compass 5631. Ground Southwest 2009, taxi.
Southwest 2009, runway 4 right, follow company at the alley. Cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
4 right, follow company, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center. Southwest 4009.
Southwest 1689, cross 31 center and 31 left, Yankee to 4 right.
Split across the center and the left, 3-1, and that's Yankee to 4 right. Southwest 1688.
Back, the one at Fall Company, Southwest 2009.
South 2009, affirmative, cross 31 center and 31 left.
Cross 31 center and 31 left, Southwest 2000.
Pizza 49 single by midway ground, taxi via November Whiskey, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Alright, November Whiskey, crossing 3-1 right, hold short.
Pizza 8 single mic, cross 31 center, Whiskey a signature.
That's 3-1 center.
Ground, Southwest 1731, ready to push at Bravo 18.
Southwest 1731, midway ground, uniform with current, respect your discretion.
Charlie discretion, we have uniform, Southwest 1731.
Southwest 848, midway ground, taxi via Papa Tango to the gate, use the right lane into the alley. Southwest 848, thank you.
Sounds like there might be a stuck mic on that frequency. You hear that? Midway ground, good afternoon, Southwest 1665. Windy clearing Sierra for Bravo 14.
Southwest 1665, midway ground, taxi via Yankee Papa Tango to the gate, use the right lane into the alley.
Yeah, Yankee, Papa Tango to the gate. We'll use the right lane going into the alley, Southwest 1665. Cross Southwest 1731, straight taxi.
Southwest 1731, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Okay, 4 right, Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short at 31 center, Southwest 1731.
Southwest 1665, you put a company out onto the alley and you can use any lane in.
Alright, Southwest 1665, we can wait. Yeah, I'm not coming.
Southwest 1731, cross 31 center and 31 left, Yankee to 4 right. Your release time is at or after 5-8.
Alright, cross 31 center and 301 left, and 58 on our release, Southwest 1731. Ground South 3996, clear 4 right, Alpha 11.
Southwest 3996, midway ground, taxi, Yankee Papa Tango to the gate.
Yankee, Alpha Tango, South 39.
Ground, company 5794 on Yankee for Alpha Center.
Southwest 5794, midway ground, taxi, Yankee Papa Tango to the gate.
Yankee Papa Tango gate, company 5794.
Midway information, Victor, current altimeter 29er. Southwest 3427, midway ground, respect your discretion.
3146. Polaris 944, we're going to Alpha 2.
Polaris 944 midway ground, taxi via Yankee Papa Tango to the gate, use the left lane into the alley.
Yankee Papa Tango today, I will use the left line Polaris 944. Midway ground low, Southwest 680, request push gate B17.
From Bravo 17, push back your discretion, say the call sign.
Clear to push off gate B17 and Southwest 680.
Thank you.
Ground, Southwest 783 is clear, and we're going to Bravo 5.
Bravo 783 midway ground, taxi to the gate.
The gate, no 73. Ground Frontier 531, clear and gate Charlie 2.
Frontier 531 midway ground, taxi to the gate.
Tell the gate, 531.
Bravo 3147, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Tango Kilo to 4 right, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center. Ground Southwest 680, taxi.
Southwest 680, contact clearance the way they do have a reroute for you.
No, give a call, Southwest 680.
Hello, ground, 8 Victor Bravo, clear to runway to Atlantic. Gulfstream 818 Victor Bravo, midway ground, taxi via Yankee, cross through and right, through and center, and through and left. Bravo 3147, cross through and center, and through and left, Yankee to 48.
Ground Southwest 1191, push from gate Bravo 16.
Southwest 1191, midway ground, push back your discretion and contact clearance delivery for a reroute.
Will do, Southwest 1191.
Southwest 680, advise ready taxi. Southwest 2832, midway ground.
Ground Southwest 680 once again is ready for taxi.
South 680, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross through and right, center and left.
Taxi to 4 right via Yankee, cross 31 right, 31 center, and 31 left. Southwest 680. So Southwest 2832, push Bravo 8.
South 2832, midway ground. Victor, current push back your discretion. Company is off of 16.
Push our discretion, 2832. Ground Southwest 1150, push off Bravo 7.
Southwest 1150, midway ground. Push back your discretion. Victor is current.
Ground Southwest 3427, information Victor, gate Bravo 3, request push.
From Bravo 3, push back your discretion. Say your call sign.
Southwest 3427.
Roger.
Skyro Southwest 1191, taxi with Victor.
Southwest 1191, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Okay, 4 right via Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, 31 center, Southwest 1191. Victor.
Southwest 1150, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross through and right, through and center, and through and left.
Okay, 4 right via Yankee, cross all 3 left, Southwest 1150.
Lima Mike, this is Atlantic Ready Taxi with information Victor.
Challenger 222 Lima Mike, midway ground. Runway 4 right, left 2 and hold for the Yankee.
9 Juliet Whiskey. Descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000. 9 Juliet Whiskey.
Southwest 1191, cross through and center and 31 left, Yankee to 4 right.
Ground left and 34 right, Southwest 1191.
Southwest 1150, follow company off your left on Kilo.
Ground Southwest 3427, request taxi from Bravo 3.
Southwest 3427, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross through on right, center and left.
Southwest 3427, taxi 4 right, via Yankee, cross 31, right, center and left.
Southwest 1150, wait for our follow company off your left on Kilo.
All company off our left, Southwest.
Challenger 2 Lima Mike, runway 4 right, you're going to follow the third southwest off your right on Yankee.
Southwest on Yankee to 4 right, 2 Lima Mike.
Southwest 828, 32, taxi off Bravo 8.
Southwest 832, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Tango Kilo, cross 31 right,
9
hold short
Juliet
of
Whiskey.
31
Yokoda
center, taxi
altimeter
4 right, Southwest
2992.
2832.
Yokoda altimeter 2992. Juliet Whiskey.
Cross is confirmed for Southwest 3427. We are cleared to cross all 3 runways, 31 center and left right.
South 3427, affirmative. Check your Challenger, heading to your left, wait for you. Southwest 2832, cross through and center and 31 left, Yankee to 4 right.
Off 31 center and 31 left, take Yankee to 4 right, Southwest 2832.
Southwest 5741, midway ground, push back your discretion.
Our discussion covers 641. Ground Southwest 1001. Ready to push up to B21.
South 4001, midway ground, push back your discretion.
Ground Compass 5741, taxi with Victor.
Compass 5741, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, short of 31 center, Compass 5741. Ground Southwest 4001.
Center.
That was 1319, clear for Bravo 9.
Southwest 1319, midway ground, taxi to the gate.
Okay, 1319.
Southwest 5741, cross through and center, cross through and left, Yankee to 4 right. Your release time is at 2:06.
South 31 center, South 31 left, Yankee, 4 right. And 4 minutes, Southwest 17, push Bravo 23 with Victor.
So 1775, midway ground, push back your discretion.
Ground Compass 5768, off 4 right for Alpha 10.
Compass 5768, midway ground, taxi to Yankee, Papa Tango to the gate.
Papa Tango to the gate.
9 Juliet Whiskey. Fly heading 070. Vectors for the visual. Runway 34 left. Descend and maintain 5,000.
Fly heading 070. Vectors for the visual. Runway 34 left. Descend and maintain 5,000. 9 Juliet Whiskey.
4001, push back your discretion.
Southwest 69, coming out Sierra, Bravo 18.
Southwest 1269, midway ground, taxi to Yankee Papa Tango to the gate.
Yankee Papa Tango to the gate, Southwest 1269.
Ground on the 916, we're at like push.
So it's 916, midway ground, push back your discretion.
Clear for us, 916. Now we're ready to push Bravo 23 to Victor.
So 1775, company is off at 21, reference some push back your discretion.
Alright, thanks for reference 1775.
Midway ground, compass 5681, ready for pushback from Alpha 5 with Victor.
Compass 5681, midway ground, push back your discretion.
Push our discretion, 5681.
Ground Southwest 4001, ready to taxi to Victor.
So 4001, give way to Valaris, runway 4 right, taxi to Yankee, cross through and right, through and center, through and left.
Give way to the Valaris off to the right, and Yankee to 4 right will cross 31 right, 31 center, and 31 left, Southwest 4001.
Valaris 948, midway ground to the gate.
Alpha 2, Valaris 948.
Valaris 948, taxi to Tango to the gate, use the left lane into the alley.
Royer, Tango to the gate, and use the right to the gate, Valaris 948. Southwest 1775, taxi to Victor.
So 1775, follow company after right, 4 right, cross through and right, center and left.
Let's do one center, left and right, and we'll follow company to 4 right, 4 left, Southwest 1775. Ground Southwest 916, straight.
Southwest 916, stand by.
Last 948, please confirm for us the left to the gate.
Valaris 948, affirmative, left lane into the alley.
All right. Thank you. Valaris 948, we're going now to gate Alpha 3.
West 948, Roger, behind the Delta Embryo there, taxi to the gate.
Right every time, thank you, actually. Hello, ground Southwest 1007, Bravo 10 minutes.
So 1007, midway ground, taxi via Yankee Papa Tango to the gate.
Yankee Papa Tango to the gate, Southwest 1007.
Southwest 916 will start your taxi to 4 right. Taxi Tango, Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short of 31 center, and I do have that reroute advisor ready, copy.
Tango, Kilo, clear across 31 right, and hold short of the 31 center.
Southwest 916, affirmative.
Yeah, you can go ahead with the reroute.
Southwest 916, clear to Little Rock Airport, Midway 8 departure, radar vectors Moline, Mike Zulu Victor, direct Kirksville, India Romeo Kilo, direct I think it's Springfield, Sierra Golf Foxtrot, direct. Climb maintain 3000, expect 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 133.5, squawk 6215.
Okay, not sure if I copied all of it right, but the first one was Moline, was Mike Zulu Victor, and then India Kilo Victor, then Springfield, 3810, 33.5, and 6.5.
Southwest 916, just verified the Midway 8 departure, radar vectors Moline, which is Mike Zulu Victor, India Romeo Kilo, then Sierra Golf Foxtrot, then direct Little Rock.
Okay, Midway 8, Mike Zulu Victor, India Romeo Kilo, Sierra Golf Foxtrot, at 5.
Southwest 916, read back correct, Victor's current, and just if you want, I'll hold you short of 31 center. Did you need to put it in the system, or would it be ready when you get to the runway?
Okay, we'll hold short.
9 Juliet Whiskey.
Transition
Fly heading
altitude
160.
reached. Setting
Descend and
altimeter
maintain
to local
2000.
QNH.
Fly heading 160. Descend and maintain 2009 Juliet Whiskey.
5681, runway 4 right, taxi up 2, hold short at Tango.
Taxi up to, and hold short Tango, Compass 5681.
Ground 1641, clear of 4 right, repeat Bravo 11.
Southwest 1641, minute ground, taxi Yankee to Gate.
Yankee Gate 1641.
Compass 57, correction, Compass 5681, turn right on Tango, left on Yankee, cross runway 31 right, runway 31 center, and runway 31 left.
Right Tango, left on the Yankee, and cross 31 right, 31 center, 31 left, Compass 5681.
Southwest 916, roger.
2,500.
Left, Yankee to runway 4 right.
Clear out 31 center, 31 left, Yankee to 4 right. I'm going to do Southwest 65, let's push off 14 Victor.
Southwest 1665, midway ground, push your discretion. Southwest 916, keep waiting the Delta Embraer off your right.
Good way to Delta,
Compass 5681, the Southwest off your left will do waiting.
Compass 5681, roger.
Southwest 3996, push Bravo 5.
Southwest 3996, midway ground, Victor's current, push your discretion.
We have Victor, we'll push Southwest 3996. Southwest 33, 4X, Papa 1, Bravo 8.
Southwest 3384, midway ground, taxi Tango to your gate.
To the gate, 33.
Lost 945, midway clearance clear to Mike, X-Ray Airport. Midway 8 departure, radar vectors Roberts, Romeo Bravo Sierra as filed. Climb maintain 3000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.4, squawk 1314.
Ground, Southwest 903 at Bravo 2, push with Victor.
Call ground to push again.
Yes, sir. Southwest 903 at Bravo 2, like to push with Victor.
Southwest 903 midway ground, push your discretion.
9 Juliet Whiskey. Fly heading 070.
2,000.
Fly heading 0709 Juliet Whiskey.
Push it off 14.
X-Plane 33.
North side 45, missed the altitude portion here. Verify climb maintain 3000 from that point and beyond. North side 45, be at 18.4 for the frequency. North side 45, the departure.
2,000.
When you're switched to departure is 118.4.
Papa 3103, taxi to park right ahead, Bravo 19.
So 3103, taxi to the gate.
To the gate, Southwest 606.
North side 45, what gate are you at? North side 45, the readback was correct, stay the gate. North side 45, thank you. Victor's current, give me a call back on 121.65 when you're ready to push. Southwest 3384, you may not have room there with company push. As soon as they taxi out, you can taxi the gate behind them.
121.65. until they're on the way out, then we'll taxi Southwest 13.
Anyway, ground, Southwest 48, Bravo 12 to push, Victor.
Southwest 848 midway ground. Hold the push for just a moment.
Okay.
Actually, you know what, Southwest 848, company's pushed down behind you off Bravo 14. Company's waiting to get into
9
Bravo 8.
Juliet Whiskey.
Left
Fly
hand
heading
taxi,
0
Bravo
1
8, indicate
0.
push your discretion.
Fly heading 0109 Juliet Whiskey.
Ground Southwest 1665, good taxi.
Southwest 1665, runway 4 right. Taxi via Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Tango Kilo, hold short of 31 center, first cross 31 right, Southwest 1665. Yeah, good afternoon, Southwest 456, Papa Franklin Helms.
Southwest 415, midway ground, good afternoon. Taxi via Tango to your gate, give way to one company coming out of the alley.
Tango to the gate, way, company number 15.
Southwest 1665, company will give way to you off your right on Tango.
9 Juliet Whiskey. Fly heading 340. Report the field at sight.
Fly heading 340. Report the field in sight. 9 Juliet Whiskey.
4 right, taxi via
Center.
gate,
9
cross
Juliet
runway
Whiskey.
31 right, center and left.
9 Juliet Whiskey. Clear visual approach. Runway 34 left. Contact tower on 126.90.
Cleared visual approach. Runway 34 left. Contact tower on 126.90. 9 Juliet Whiskey. Tower.
2000.
Juliet Whiskey.
31 left.
Southwest 903, follow company, cross 31 right, center and left.
Ground Southwest
2000.
hold short of 31 center.
Southwest 1665, now you can cross 31 center and 31 left. You'll join Yankee behind company off of your right to runway 4 right.
Okay, clear to cross 31 center, 31 left, and we'll join Yankee behind company, Southwest 1665.
Southwest 903 for sequencing. You're 15 miles of trail with company ahead there on Yankee. We're going to let company join Yankee ahead of you, in between you and company ahead off Kilo.
Southwest 903.
9 Juliet Whiskey. Runway 34 left. You're cleared to land.
Runway 34 left. 9 Juliet Whiskey.
48, you can push your discretion now.
Guys, we're apparently waiting on our ground crew just for a second here, but push our discretion, Southwest 648.
So it's at the 414 Tango Juliet, midway clearance, standby clearance on this left.
1000.
I just want to verify that's Twin System 414 Tango Juliet.
Approaching 3-4 left.
Yeah, I'm not showing anything in the system, so I'm not sure what happened, but it might have, looks like it timed out because there's nothing in the system right now. Yeah, so give flight service a call, have them refile it, and hopefully we'll have it.
500. 400.
Telegram Southwest 783, push off of Alpha 11 with Victor.
Delta 783,
300.
Midway ground, Frontier 536, push Charlie 2 Victor.
Frontier 536, midway ground, push your discretion.
Push discretion, push discretion.
200.
That's the 414 Tango Juliet, midway cleared.
100.
Yep, just got it. Came out of the printer now. You're cleared to Peoria Airport. Midway 8 departure. Radar vectors Robert.
50.
Bravo Sierra direct. 50. Climb maintain 3000. Expect 4,000.
40.
0 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.
30.
Squawk 5316.
20. 10.
9, Juliet, Whiskey, gate, taxi via 3, 4, Lima, Lima, 6, Lima, Papa, 8.
Gate taxi via 3, 4, Lima, Lima, 6, Lima, Pop, 8, 9, Juliet, Whiskey.
Ground 1506 going to Alpha 17.
Push 1506 minute ground, taxi via
9, Juliet, Whiskey, contact ground on 118.225.
Contact ground on 118.225. 9, Juliet, Whiskey. Ground 9, Juliet, Whiskey.
Southwest 848 to taxi with Victor.
Southwest 848, runway 4 right. Give way to company right to left on Tango, then taxi Tango Kilo, cross runway 31 right, hold short runway 31 center.
Okay, give way to company Tango Kilo, cleared to cross 31 right, hold short 31 center, Southwest 848.
Ground Southwest 783 taxi.
Full 783, let company taxi into Alpha 17 in front of you there, then follow company off your right to 4 right, cross 31 right, hold short runway 31 center.
Alright, we're going to let somebody into Alpha 17, follow company to 4 right, we're going to cross 31 right, hold short 31 center, Southwest 783. Ground Frontier 536, ready taxi.
Frontier 536, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Sierra for now.
Yankee, short of Sierra, we're taxiing to 4 right, Frontier 536.
Southwest 848, cross 31 center, 31 left, Yankee to runway 4 right.
Clear to cross 31 center, 31 left, take Yankee, 4 right, Southwest 848.
South 3998, Sierra for Alpha 18.
3998, midway ground, taxi via Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, South 39.
Frontier 536, you can cross Sierra on Yankee, hold short of taxiway Papa.
Short of Papa, now cross Sierra, Yankee, Frontier 536.
Southwest 783, cross 31 center, 31 left, follow company to 4 right.
Cross 31 center, 31 left, cross, follow company to 4 right, Southwest 783. Southwest 2921 going right here to B1.
2921, minute ground, taxi Yankee to the gate.
You.
Frontier 536, cross Papa, cross 31 right, center, and left to 4 right.
Cross Papa, 31 right, center, left, go to 4 right, Frontier 536. Southwest 1837 going to Alpha 9er.
Southwest 1837, minute ground, taxi Yankee Tango to your gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, Southwest 1837.
Midway ground, velocity 945, gate Delta 2 right for clear track.
Flash 945, midway ground, push your discretion. Potential aircraft, Midway Airport, if information, Whiskey now current, altimeter 2998, wind is 040 at Niner.
Ground that was 1457, clear for Bravo 3.
Southwest 1457, midway ground, taxi via Yankee to your gate.
Yankee to the gate, Southwest 1457. We're clear going to Bravo 7 right in front of us.
South 1809, midway ground, taxi to the gate.
38.
Challenger was at 511 Delta Delta. Call for that clearance to Monterey. Challenger was at 511 Delta Delta. Challenger 511 Delta Delta, standby clearance on request.
Midway ground, Volaris 945, ready to taxi.
Volaris 945, midway ground, runway 4 right, taxi via right turn Tango, left on Yankee, cross runway 31 right, 31 center, and runway 31 left.
Right on Tango, left on Yankee, cross 31 right, 31 center, 31 left, Volaris 945, 4 right.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, cleared IFR2, Narita International, as filed, maintain 5,000, squawk 4700.
Cleared IFR2, Narita International, as filed, maintain 5,000, squawk 4700. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, runway 5, taxi via Papa 8, Papa 4, Lima 4, Alpha 4, Alpha 5, Alpha, Romeo, Delta, Delta 1, hold short of runway 3, 4, left.
Runway 5, taxi via Papa 8, Papa 4, Lima 4, Alpha 5, Alpha, Romeo, Delta, Delta 1, hold short of runway 3, 4, left, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Delta, Delta, thank you.
Here we go.
Volaris 945, contact tower 18.7.
18.7, tower, Volaris 945,
Compass 5769, midway ground, push your discretion.
Southwest 620, clearing Papa for Bravo 5.
Southwest 620, midway ground, taxi Yankee to the gate.
Yankee, Southwest 620.
Okay, I'm clearing now.
Compass 5769, thanks.
Compass 5769, runway 4 right, taxi via Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
4 right, taxi via Kilo, 31 right, hold short, 31 center, compass 5769.
Compass 5769, you can cross 31 center and 31 left, and taxi via Yankee to runway 4 right.
Yankee to 4 right, cross 31 center, cross 31 left, compass 5769. Ground Southwest 1319 mirrored Bravo 9 for push from Victor.
From 1319 midway ground, Whiskey's current, push your discretion.
Oscar, Sunday Whiskey, Southwest 1319.
Central aircraft midway airport information, X-ray now current. Altimeter 2998, wind 030 at 8. Challenger 511 Delta Delta, midway ground, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee.
Ground compass 5718, Sierra 4 Alpha 7.
Compass 5718, midway ground, taxi via Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, compass 5718.
Ground Southwest 1319, we're ready for next.
Southwest 1319, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 right, 31 center, and runway 31 left.
Taxi 4 right, Yankee, cross through right, center, and left, Southwest.
Ground South 390 clear, Bravo 16.
South 390, midway ground, taxi via Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, Southwest 390.
Approaching 3-4 left.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, contact tower on 126.90.
Contact tower on 126.90. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Tower, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, cross runway 34 left, hold short of runway 5.
Cross runway 34 left, hold short of runway 5. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Southwest 1506, up to push off Alpha 17 with Victor.
Southwest 1506, midway ground, push your discretion.
Thank you very much. Southwest 1007, next.
Southwest 1007, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango, Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Exit 4 right, Tango, Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short of 31 center.
Ground South 1269, push off Bravo 18, we get extra. Midway ground, South 1269 for push off Bravo 18 extra.
So 1269, midway ground. Company's passing off your tail, taxiing out of the alley now. After they pass, push your discretion. X-ray square.
Alright, we got X-ray, we see him, he's going by, clear to push. It's 1269.
Midway ground, Southwest 3384 on Bravo 8. We're looking for push. We have Whiskey.
3384, midway ground. Use caution. Company pushes off Bravo 18. Push your discretion.
Push our discretion. Caution for the company off of 18. 3384, thanks.
That was 128 midway ground. You can taxi your gate. Sub 415 midway ground. X-rays current. Company's off Alpha 17. Reference them. Push your discretion.
Company off Alpha 17 was clear to push. 415. 1506 is ready to test.
Southwest 1506, you called the taxi?
Affirmative, sir.
So 1506, turn right on Tango, left on Yankee, cross runway 31 right, hold short runway 31 center.
Right on Tango, left on Yankee, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center, so 1506.
That's all 1506, plan 4 right for departure.
Affirmative, 4 right.
So 707, we're just going to hold you short of 31 center for now. We're hold for release to Philly, so it's going to be a few minutes. Hopefully only a few minutes. They're going to call us back with your release. So just hold short of 31 center there. We'll let you know and get you moving through the come.
Okay, well, over here. That's 1007, thanks.
It's Alpha 16060, cross 31 right, 31 center, and runway 31 left, all the way to 4 right now.
Okay, cross all the 31s all the way to 4 right, so 1506. Midway ground, 1269, taxi with X-ray.
It's 1269, midway ground, runway 4 right, taxi at 2, hold short of Tango.
4 right up 2, hold short Tango, 1269. Midway ground, up to 3384, ready for taxi with
3384, midway ground, taxi up 2, hold short of Tango for now.
Up 2, hold short of Tango, only have X-ray, south 3384.
Southwest 1007, I'm going to move you now. Cross 31 center, turn right on runway 31 left, and hold short of Yankee there.
Cross 31 center, right on 31 left, hold short of Yankee on 31 left, southwest 1007.
1269, turn left Tango, right Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short of 31 center.
Left Tango, right Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center, south 1269.
South 3384, follow company, cross 31 right, and hold short runway 31 center.
Alright, follow company, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center, southwest 3384. Ground 8 doing so 68, clear, Papa, parking level.
South 1168, midway ground, taxi via Tango Gate, give way to one company out of the alley.
Tango Gate, yeah.
South 1007, change of plan, straight on Kilo, hold short 4 right.
Ground, southwest 415, taxi with X-ray.
South 1007, change of plan, straight ahead on Kilo, hold short 4 right.
South 1007, missed them.
South 1007, change of plan, straight ahead on Kilo, hold short 4 right.
Oh, thank you. Straight ahead Kilo, hold short of 4 right.
South 415, 4 right via Tango Kilo, Yankee, cross the 31s.
Tango, Kilo, Yankee, cross the 31s, we're going to 4 right, southwest 415.
South 1269, cross 31 center, 31 left, Yankee to 4 right.
Cross 31 center and 31 left, Yankee 4 right, south 12.
South 3384, cross 31 center, 31 left, down to 4 right.
Cross 31 center, cross 31 left, and hold short 4 right, southwest 3384.
Southwest 1007, cross 4 right, make a left turn in the pad, you can hold over there.
Cross 4 right, left turn the pad, hold on your side, southwest 1007.
So 1007, up to and hold short 4 right, release at 3.5, time out is 3.2.5.
No, thank you. Up to hold short 4 right, southwest 1007. Hey, ground south is 1586.
Approaching 05.
1586 main ground, take it apart.
Parking south is
Oscar,
1586.
Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 050, runway 5, you're cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 050, runway 5, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
2818, clear runway 4 right for
On runway 05.
So 2818 main ground, take to Alpha 18.
Alpha 8, or Alpha 15, just Alpha 28.
Now you can go to Alpha 15 as well.
Yeah, we'll go to Alpha 15.
Ground southwest 2921, let's push Bravo 1 with Whiskey.
So 2921 main ground, push back, your discretion. It is X-ray current.
Okay, we'll put the X-ray Alpha 2921, clear to push. Ground southwest 33 left.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, contact center on 135.95.
Contact center on 135.95. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Center, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, climb and maintain 5,000.
Climb and maintain. 5000 Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 070, vectors for the visual, runway 34, left, climb and maintain, 5000.
Fly heading 070, vectors for the visual, runway 34, left, climb and maintain, 5000 Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, Tokyo Haneda International, altimeter 2992.
Tokyo Haneda International, altimeter 2992, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Program Southwest 1765, clearing at Sierra for Bravo 15.
Southwest 1765, and ground taxi to gate. Side 41, ground push back to discretion. Ground Southwest 1200, switching going to gate 84B. South 2400, ground, Tango to park. Tango to park, South 1200.
Ground compass 5718, Alpha 7 with X-Ray push.
Compass 5718, ground push back to discretion, constant for Polaris, push back.
Okay, push back our discretion, compass 5718 then.
Southwest 1809, push, Bravo 7 X-ray. Southwest 1809, ground push back to discretion, 8 is the Yankee downturn. Our discretion, South 1809. Touch all aircraft, move 8 is the Yankee, current altimeter 299 or 8.
Ground Southwest 1457.
1457, go ahead.
Any way you can check and see if you're getting a code on this or a transponder reset issue?
I won't be able to get it until you're on a taxiway. It doesn't work on the... But I can't see it on the ramp.
Oh, okay. Okay, very good. Thank you.
Ground, good afternoon. No 762 with you. Clearing to pop-up for D5.
Delta 762, ground, hold short of the alley, traffic in the alley.
Okay, hold toward the alley.
Southwest 1809, taxi Yankee. Southwest 1809, runway 4 right, via Yankee, cross the 31. 4 right, via Yankee, cross all the 31, Southwest 1809. Polaris 941, ground, 4 right, via Tango, Kilo, Yankee, cross runway 3 on right, center line.
Yankee, cross 31 center, Polaris 941.
Ground compass 5718, taxi with Yankee.
Compass 5718, follow, actually 4 right, via Tango, Kilo, Yankee, cross the 31.
Okay, Tango, Kilo, and Yankee cross 31's compass 5718. Ground compass 390, push Bravo 16 X-ray.
South 390, give way to Airbus outbound, not push back to discretion, Yankees current.
Give way to outbound Airbus, clear push house 390.
Polaris 941, just follow the Delta E170 off your left at 4 right.
Okay, following Delta, Polaris 941.
Delta 762, once those 2 aircraft come out of the alley, proceed to your gate.
Okay, after the 2 aircraft out of the alley, tower gate Delta 762.
Ground 774, clearance here for gate. Alpha 17. Delta 1726, main ground, taxi to the gate. Delta 74.
Ground south 390, taxi X-ray.
South 390, 4 right, via Tango, Yankee, cross the 31.
4 right, Tango, Yankee cross all the 31's, that's 390. Southwest 3989, clearing at Papa for Bravo 24.
Southwest 3989, ground tech to the gate.
To the gate, Southwest 3989. Ground Southwest 1646, push off at gate B19, information Yankee.
Southwest 1646, we ground push back to this first.
Good push 1646. Ground, how you doing, Southwest? 16, push on Bravo 14.
Southwest 168, ground push back to discretion.
Southwest 1646, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1646,
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 160, descend and maintain 3000.
Fly heading 160, descend and maintain 3000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Ground Southwest 1457, information Yankee over at Bravo 3, ready for
Southwest 1457, ground push back to your discretion.
Ready for Southwest 1450. Southwest 3361, Bravo 17, push Yankee.
Southwest 3361, ground push back to your discretion.
Ground Southwest 168, taxi.
Southwest 168, runway 4 feet, Tango Yankee, cross the 31.
Tango Yankee, cross 31, Southwest 168. Southwest 3361, ready taxi.
Southwest 3361, 4 right feet, Yankee, cross the 31.
Yankee, cross 31, 4 right, Southwest 3361.
South 1457, I'm picking up your transponder.
Okay, very good, thank you for that. All right, we're ready to taxi with Yankee.
1457, 4 right feet, Yankee, cross the 31.
4 right via Yankee, cross the 31, Southwest 1457. This is 98 with you, Papa for Alpha 2.
Switcher 98, ground, Tango to park.
Park, 98. Ground Southwest 3399 is off of 4 right for Bravo 21.
Southwest 3399, ground tech to the gate.
To the gate, Southwest 3399. Hello ground, Southwest 20, push,
South 2818, ground push back to your discretion. Southwest 2818, 4 right, taxi via Tango and Yankee, cross all 31.
Tango, Ground Southwest 3615, off of Quebec, going to Alpha 15.
Southwest 3615, taxi to the gates and give way to an outbound company. They're going to be coming around the concourse here, outbound for 4 right.
Okay, we'll taxi to the gate and we'll give way to the company. Ground Southwest 3615, we're going to disregard. Ground Southwest 3276, Bravo 2.
Southwest 3276, ground taxi to the gate.
8736. ground 6905 for Alpha 14.
6905 underground taxi gate.
Pacific Ground, how you doing? That's 1482 with you go to Bravo 23.
Southwest 492 underground taxi gate.
3 digits.
Southwest 9000
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 070.
Fly heading 070. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Central aircraft information, Zulu now current altitude under 298.
Ground Southwest 1153 going to Bravo 12.
Southwest 1153 with a ground taxi via Tango to the gate.
Tango to the gate, Southwest 1153.
Sector 3835, it's usually over around the neighborhood of Alpha 7. You can taxi via Tango to the gate. Port 972 middle ground. Escort 972 pushback from altitude at your discretion. Advise ready for the reposition.
Ground Frontier 9222 on Yankee going over to Charlie 2.
Frontier 9222 middle ground taxi via Yankee departing.
Yankee departing, Frontier 92.
Let's call ground.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 010.
Fly heading 010. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Escort 972, you can proceed to Alpha 16 via Tango. Cover 4070, midway ground for Bravo 11, taxi via Yankee.
Okay, Yankee to Bravo 11, Southwest 47.
Cover 4070, if you're headed to Bravo 11, you can make a left turn there in Yankee.
Okay, hang on guys, Alpha Southwest 47.
Okay, Southwest 4070, I believe Alpha 11 is occupied. Pull on to, just hold your position there, advise. Check on the gate, please.
Okay, hang on, you're Southwest 47.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 340. Report the field in sight.
Fly heading 340. Report the field in sight. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Center, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, cleared visual approach, runway 34 left, contact tower on 118.35.
Cleared visual approach, runway 34 left, contact tower on 118.35. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Tower, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Taxi via November and Whiskey across runway 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center. Escort 972, roger, thank you very much.
Ground Southwest 1187 clear going to Bravo 8.
Southwest 1187, midway ground, taxi via Yankee Papa, Tango to the gate.
Yankee Papa Tango.
2,500. 2,500.
Tango cross runway 31.
2,500.
Whiskey to signature. Calling clearance, come up on my frequency 121.65.
2,000. 2,000.
Roger, reach at 915, midway clearance to before at Cincinnati, advisory is copy. Reach at 915, clear to the Cincinnati airport via the Midway 8 departure, radar vectors to earned, Echo Alpha Romeo November Delta, direct Maces, Mike Alpha Charlie Echo Sierra, direct Brickyard Victor
Oscar,
Hotel
Whiskey,
Papa,
Delta, runway 34 left. You're clear to land.
Hotel Bravo,
Runway 34 left. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Mike for the Seagram 2 arrival. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 25010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.4, squawk 1356. Safe parking. Station 915, the readback is correct information. Alpha is now current on the 8 of today.
Southwest 3276, ready to push off for Bravo 2.
South 3276, midway ground from Bravo 2. Please back your discretion information. Alpha is current.
1,000.
South 3276, welcome.
1,000. 1,000.
Southwest 1216 is clear for Bravo 19.
Southwest 1216, midway ground, taxi via Yankee to the gate.
Yankee to the gate, Southwest 1216.
Approaching 3-4 left.
Ground Southwest 3276 should taxi now.
Southwest 3276, ready for taxi?
Affirmative.
Southwest 3276, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 right, center, and left.
4 right, via Yankee, clear to cross.
500.
31 right, 31 left.
400.
And additional aircraft and information, Bravo now current. Altimeter 29er, wind 040 at 10.
400. 300.
Southwest 3141.
300.
South 3141, midground taxi.
300.
To the gate, where are you heading?
Southwest 3141, we're going to Bravo 10.
200.
Yeah, I got a couple things going up here at the same time. What was that about transmitting?
100.
I was using a different button. I didn't know if my transmission was going out. No problem.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I heard you. I'm sorry about that.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
5-star 498, middle ground, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 center and 311.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, in taxi via 3-4, Lima, Alpha, 1-0, Sierra, Sierra 2, Romeo, Sierra 3.
Taxi to runway
Gate, taxi via 3-4 Lima Alpha 10 Sierra Sierra 2 Romeo Sierra 3 Oscar Whiskey Delta.
Good morning, Brown. Delta 2031, bearing 4 right. Parking Alpha 5.
Yeah. Delta 2031, middle ground, taxi Tango to the gate.
Tango to the gate, Delta 2031. Southwest 905, Alpha 15, push to.
Go ahead and push your discretion, information Lima, like you said, and
Oscar
what was the
Whiskey
gate number?
Delta.
And,
Contact ground on
flight number?
121.95.
Contact ground on 121.95 Oscar Whiskey Delta. Ground Oscar Whiskey Delta.
Delta 2031, use the left lane in the alley. Southwest is going to push out of the A concourse.
This is left lane to Alpha 5, Delta 2031.
Midway ground Frontier 659 at Charter Street with information and leave a light push.
Frontier 659, middle ground, push your discretion, runway 48.
Pushing on discretion 4 right, Frontier 659.
Southwest 1879, middle ground, push your discretion, Lima's ATIS, runway 48. Right.
I thought you said 8. Really?
No, I can construct one for you if you like.
No, we're good, thanks.
That's 905, is ready to taxi.
Southwest 905, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Yankee, cross the 31.
Tango and Yankee, cross all the 3 runs, out to 4 right, Southwest 905.
Off of the Bravo, just request.
Southwest 2330, midway ground, give way to a company passing behind you. Information Lima, push your discretion, runway 48. What was that, out of 26? What was your flight number, 1896? Which one is the one out of 26?
At 35, over 3558, sir, out of Bravo 26. We do have
Southwest 3558, middle ground, push your discretion, runway 48.
Southwest 400 at Bravo 16, push with Mike, Lima.
Southwest 400, middle ground, push your discretion, and plan runway 48.
So to push Southwest 400.
Southwest 1879, taxi outbound 4 Bravo.
2 Golf Mike, cleared IFR2, Atsuginawa, as filed, maintain 6000, squawk 4700.
Cleared IFR2 Atsuginawa, as filed, maintain 6000, squawk 4700. 2 Golf Mike.
2 Golf Mike, runway 34 left, taxi via Sierra 3 Romeo Sierra 2 Sierra Alpha Alpha 1 3, hold short of runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, taxi via Sierra 3 Romeo Sierra 2 Sierra Alpha Alpha 1 3, hold short of runway 34 left. 2 Golf Mike.
Here we go.
Southwest 1879, cross runway 31 center and 31 left.
Cross 31 center, 31 left across, that's 1879. And we got that 7 over us there.
Yeah, he's going to be out of your way by the time we get there. They're really good. 770 Mike, middle ground, cross runway 3 on left, parking.
Southwest 400 is ready for taxi.
Southwest 400, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango, Kilo Yankee, cross runway 31 right, hold short 31 center.
Tango, Kilo, Yankee to 4 right, cross 31 right, short of 31 center, Southwest 400.
Catch you next time.
Southwest 1480, push off Bravo 7.
Southwest 1879, that traffic ahead is going to parking just at the base of the tower, just so you know.
Roger.
Southwest 1480, midway ground, Lima's 8 is push your discretion 4 right.
Push our discretion, we have Lima, Southwest 1480. South 3558 is ready to taxi.
Southwest 400, if you want, you can make the right turn and just follow the company.
Okay, we'll make the turn to the right. Follow that guy right there in our way.
Yeah, affirmative. Southwest 3558, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross 31.
Cross all the 31s via Yankee to 4 right, Southwest 3558.
Southwest 3558 and use 31 right to join Yankee.
Okay, we'll use 31 right to join Yankee, Southwest 3558.
Lakefront 168, midway ground, taxi Yankee, cross 3 on left, and 3 on center and 3 on left.
Southwest 400 is ready to cross all the 31.
Southwest 400, affirmative, same route as the company ahead.
Follow them across them all, Southwest 400. Ground, Southwest 1480, taxi out Bravo 7,
Southwest 1480, middle ground, stand by.
Southwest 3959, clear for Bravo 1.
Southwest 3959, middle ground, taxi to the gate.
To the gate, 3959.
Southwest 1480, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 right, center left.
4 right, via Yankee, cross 31, center left, and right, Southwest 1480. Ground, Southwest 3272, clear for Bravo 10.
Southwest 3272, middle ground, taxi Yankee, Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, Southwest 3272.
Ground Compass 5797 off 4 right for Alpha 10.
Compass 5797, middle ground, taxi Tango to the gate.
Tango to the gate 5797.
Midway ground, Frontier 659, ready for taxi.
Frontier 659, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross runways 31 right, center left.
Copy that, 4 right, taxi Yankee, cross 31, right, center, left, Frontier 659. Good, line order 385, Frontier.
Order 385, middle ground, taxi Tango, let's try that again. Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, order 385. Alpha 4 Alpha, Mike.
Southwest 781, midway ground, push your discretion, runway 4 right.
South 781. Ground, Southwest 2230, Bravo 2, ready to push, Mike.
Southwest 2230, middle ground, push your discretion, runway 4 right.
4 right, thanks.
Frontier. He ain't gonna make it, disregard.
Morning, ground, Southwest 1331. We're exiting at Sierra. We've got Bravo 12.
Southwest 1331, middle ground, taxi via Tango Yankee to the gate.
Tango Yankee to the gate, Southwest 1331. Good morning.
Good morning.
2 Golf Mike. Contact tower on 118.35.
Contact tower on 118.352 Golf Mike. Tower 2 Golf Mike.
2 Golf Mike. Fly heading 340. Runway 34 left. You're cleared for takeoff.
Approaching 34
Fly heading
left.
340. Runway 34 left. 2 Golf Mike.
Ground Southwest 781.
On runway 34 left.
Southwest 781, runway 4 right, taxi via Kilo Yankee, cross runway 31 right, hold short runway 31 center.
Kilo Yankee, cross 31 right, hold short 317, Southwest 781.
Southwest 781, cross runways 31 center and left, and change your departure frequency to 118.
Contact center on 135.952 Golf Mike. Center 2 Golf Mike.
781.
2 Golf Mike. Narita International. Altimeter 2992.
Narita International. Altimeter 29922 Golf Mike.
Cross runway 31 right, center left.
2 Golf Mike.
Yankee, cross 31 right,
6,000.
center and left, southwest.
Climb and maintain 6,002 Golf Mike.
Midway ground, Southwest 1707 is clear for gate Bravo 18.
Southwest 1707, midway ground, taxi via Yankee Tango to the gate. Did you say Bravo 8?
Bravo 18, 18.
Oh, 18, okay, taxi to the gate.
Okay, Yankee, Papa Tango to gate, Southwest 1707.
Southwest 2230, you'll be following the company ahead.
Roger.
Two Golf Mike. Fly heading 250.
Fly heading 2502 Golf Mike.
Taxi to the gate.
2 Golf Mike. Resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation 2 Golf Mike.
Ground 3905, Bravo 9.
Southwest 3905, midway ground, taxi to the gate.
Transition altitude reached. Setting altimeter to standard.
Bravo 23 with Mike ready for push.
Southwest 1896, midway ground, push back at your discretion.
Southwest 1896. Ground Southwest 3593, Yankee for Bravo 19.
South 3593, midway ground, taxi to the gate.
Taxi to the gate, South 600. Ground 714, Bravo 800, push.
South 1514, midway ground, push back at your discretion, November, current, new departure frequency 118.4.
8.4, we'll get November and push Southwest. Ground Southwest 1863, thanks for this November.
South 1896, right 4 right, taxi to Yankee, cross all the 31.
4 right, Yankee, cross the 31, Southwest 1886. Southwest 1514, thanks, November.
South 1514, runway 4 right, taxi to Tango Yankee, cross all the 31.
Tango, Yankee, cross all the 31, taxi runway 4 right, South 1514.
Arthur 138, midway ground, runway 4 left, taxi to Kilo, hold short runway 4 right, departure frequency 118.4. Fish 1835, midway ground, November current, departure 118.4, push your discretion.
More departure,
Vontair 130, there's traffic on a 2-mile final expedite across runway 4 right at Kilo and hold short of runway 4 left. Vontair 130, Roger, just let the tower know when you're ready.
On Southwest 819, clearing, going to Bravo.
Is it seeing midway contact through the gate?
Through the gate, Southwest
1835 runway 4 right, taxi Echo Kilo, cross runway 3 right, hold short runway 31 center.
Go Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center.
1835 cross runway 3 center, cross runway 3 left, Yankee to 4 right.
Center, cross 31 right. Bravo 936, push from Alpha 11 with Mike.
Southwest 936 was right on November, current push your discretion.
Charge pressure 936. Midway grounds up at 3890 is ready to push Bravo 14 with Mike.
So 3890 midway ground November, current push your discretion.
Well, we'll pick up November and we'll push now up to 3.
So 3510 midway ground November, current push your discretion. Push discretion, Southwest 15.
Ground Southwest 936, taxi off Alpha 11.
South 936, the runway 486 to be a single Kilo cross runway 31 right, hold short runway 31 center.
Tango Kilo cross 31 right, hold short of 31 center, Southwest 936. Ground Southwest 3890, taxi.
Southwest 411 midway ground, what's the gate?
Alpha 17.
411, Yankee Tango to the gate, left lane in.
Yankee Tango to the gate, left lane in, Southwest 411.
Southwest 3890, left lane out of the alley, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross runway 3 right, hold short runway 31 center, company off the right on Tango will come in the opposite lane.
Okay, left lane Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short of 31 center, Southwest 38.
Southwest 936, cross 31 center, cross 31 left, Yankee 4 right.
2 Golf Mike, fly heading 240, vectors for the visual, runway 1, descend and maintain 5,000.
Fly heading 240, vectors for the visual, runway 1, descend and maintain 5,000. 2 Golf Mike.
November, current. Ground Southwest 3510, taxi with November. 3510, 4 right, taxi, Yankee, cross all the 3-1s. Yankee to 4 right, cross all of the 3-1s, Southwest 3510. South 411, your company didn't use the left lane out. Just give way to them outbound. They're coming out of the top of the alley now. They're taxi to the gate.
Alright, give way to company Southwest 411. Very good. Left, right. My left, your left.
Left, Yankee to 4 right. The company on Yankee will wait for you.
Okay, cross through a center and through a left, and taxi 4 right, Southwest 3880.
Southwest 3510, follow the company on Kilo sequencing, please. Follow the company on Kilo, Southwest 3510.
You just like that plane better, I know.
Mm-hmm.
704 right for L14.
Roger, 700 midway ground, you can go to the gate.
Yankee to gate 67.
Aerodynamics 503, midway ground, runway 4 right, taxi, Yankee, cross all to 31. Bit of information after current altimeter 3005.
Ground, good morning still. Southwest 3959, push from gate Bravo 1 with November.
3959 midway ground, push at your discretion, Oscar just came out, altimeter 3005.
3005 on Oscar, push through Southwest 3959.
Red Lake 380 midway ground from Atlantic, runway 4 right, taxi, Yankee. 9770 Mike midway ground, runway 4 left, taxi Kilo, hold short, runway 4 right.
Ground Southwest 3959, taxi to Oscar.
3959, runway 4 right, taxi Yankee, cross all 31.
Taxi via Yankee to 4 right, we'll cross all the 31, Southwest 3959.
Like to 3002 midway ground, push at your discretion. Center Mike, traffic on a 2-mile final cross, runway 4 right, hold short, runway 4 left, let the tower know when you're ready to go.
Ground Southwest 997, clear for Alpha 15.
South 997 midway ground, chase the Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, Southwest 997. Ground good, morning to 2031, ready to push Alpha 5, Oscar.
Delta 2031 midway ground, desire to push back behind you, reference on push your discretion.
Okay, what's the traffic to push up to 2031?
Delta 2031, confirm the departure frequency 118.4.
Actually, we were assigned 19.35. You want 18.4 now, Delta 2031?
Affirmative.
Okay, Delta 2031, we'll clock 6555 and we'll depart 18.4.
You have it.
Alright.
I'm telling aircraft hazardous weather information. The inspector signal 45 Central valid until 17550 with portions of Indiana and Illinois. For further information, contact Taiwan Flight Watch or Flight Service.
South 1540 from Bravo 16.
South 1540 midway ground, Yankee Tango left lane in.
Yankee.
Flight to 3802, runway 4 right, taxi Tango Kilo crossing the runway, hold short runway 31 center.
Tango Kilo across 31 right, short 31.
2 golf mile.
Transition
Fly heading
altitude
19,
reached.
0.
Setting
Descend and
altimeter
maintain
to
3,000.
local QNH.
Fly heading 190. Descend and maintain 3000. 2 golf Mike.
Uniform Foxtrot midway ground taxi to the Yankee cross all the 31s and the RJAC Kilo will wait for you.
Okay, Yankee, cross all the 31s, we'll be looking for the RJ uniform box.
Flight to 3802 cross through on center cross through and left hold short to Yankee. Release at or after 15, so about a 10-minute delay.
Ground up 231 is ready for taxi. We're here at Squawk 52.
Up 2031 runway 4 right, Tango Yankee, cross all the 31.
4 right, Tango, Yankee, cross. And you said cross all 31, is that correct for up 2031?
South 2031, affirmative.
Alright, Tango Yankee, go to cross all 31, 4 right, so that's 20.
Delta 2031, if you'd like to cut the corner, you can use Papa 31 right and Yankee.
Alright, Papa, 31 right, Yankee, Delta 2031, thank you.
Midway ground, 5761 and Alpha 10 special posture.
Or 5761 midway ground, push your discretion.
Okay.
Flight deck. Ground, Delta 2031, will we be number 1 for 4 right?
Delta 2031, affirmative, they are here. Kilo is waiting for you.
Okay, thank you.
Ground, good morning, Southwest 1581, exiting at Sierra for 4 right for Bravo 21.
South 1581, midway ground, take the Yankee to the gate.
Yankee to the gate, Southwest 1581.
Midway ground, Oscar current, push back at your discretion.
Ground, good morning, Polaris 5943, Alpha 2, ready.
2 Golf Mike, fly heading 280.
Fly heading 280, 2 Golf Mike.
Okay, well, keep the dash inside and hang up Polaris 940. Ground, Delta 2615 on 4 right, we're parking Bravo 17.
South 2615, midway ground, take the Yankee to the gate.
Yankee to the gate, Delta 2615.
Call 3761, 4 right, Echo Kilo, cross right, run right, full short.
2,500.
Flight 3802, continue to taxi to 4 right via Yankee.
Yankee 4 right, bus 38.
3761, cross 31 center, cross 31 left, taxi Yankee to 4 right, you are released, Minneapolis, have a nice flight.
Cross 31 center, 31 left, Yankee to 4 right, 5761.
Header ground, 436, we have information on
2 Golf Mike, Tokyo Honda International, altimeter 2992.
Tokyo Honda International, altimeter 29922, Golf Mike.
436, right, so Kilo will cross 31 right and will hold short 31 center, 436.
Golf Mike, fly heading 340.
Fly heading 3402, Golf Mike.
South 1331 midway ground, there's a Polaris Airbus pushing back behind you, reference that traffic, push back at your discretion.
Okay, we'll look out for Polaris, clear to push, our discretion, Southwest 1331.
Quarter 386, if you want the shortcut, make the right turn on Tango, Papa, 31 right, and Yankee, then cross 31 center and 31 left.
Right on Tango, and then Yankee, cross 31 right and 31 center, and we'll be taking last part.
Quarter 386, you can make the next left turn on Papa, and use Papa 31 right and Yankee to cut the corner, then cross 31 center and 31 left.
Papa, 31 right, Yankee, cross 31 center, and left, 4386.
Ground Southwest 606, requesting taxi gate Bravo 2.
Ground Southwest 3905, push off Bravo 4. 9.
South 606, taxi to the gate.
To the gate, Southwest 606.
South 3804, what gate are you at?
3905 on Bravo 9.
South 3905, midway ground push, you're discussing with Oscar.
Okay, Oscar, thanks.
2 Golf Mike. Fly heading 010. Report the field in sight.
360, midway ground.
Fly heading 010. Report the field in sight. 2 Golf Mike. Center 2 Golf Mike.
Ground Southwest 3905.
2 Golf Mike. Clear visual approach runway 1. Contact tower on 126.20.
Cleared visual approach. Runway 1. Contact tower on 126.202 Golf Mike. Tower 2 Golf Mike.
Jet 2701, midway ground runway 4 left, intersection departure at Whiskey, taxi via Whiskey.
Ground Southwest 1331, taxi.
Southwest 1331, runway 4 right, Tango Yankee, cross all of the 31.
Tango, Yankee, cross 31 left, center right, 4 right, Southwest 1331.
Jet 2701, make sure transponder's on, blocking 3157.
2,500.
Thank you.
Midway ground, Southwest 574, we're at Alpha 9 with Oscar.
574 midway ground, there's Polaris Airbus behind you.
2,000.
What's your direction?
2,000. 2,000.
1331, if you'd like to cut the corner, Papa 31 right Yankee, that's approved.
Ground Polaris 6943, ready to taxi.
Polaris 5943, runway 4 right, take via Tango, Echo, Kilo, cross runway 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Polaris 5943, 4 right, Tango, Echo, Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, 31 center.
2 Golf Mike. Runway 1. You're cleared to land.
Runway 1, 2 Golf Mike.
Precision 747 X Juliet, midway ground, take V, Yankee to Atlantic, cross runway 31 right, center and left.
Okay, thank you. Atlantic, cross 31 right, center. Ground Southwest 3272, push Bravo 10.
South 3272 midway ground, push at your discretion with Oscar.
Push our discretion, we have Oscar, Southwest 3272.
One thousand.
5943, cross runway 31 center and runway 31 left, take B, Yankee to 4 right.
3 or 2, cross 31 center, 31 left, via taxi, 4 right light, and 46.
Midway ground Southwest 574, we are ready for taxi.
Compass 5793 at Papa for Alpha 7.
Approaching
1
01.
Southwest outbound, then taxi via Tango 2 to the gate.
Way to 1 outbound, Tango 2 to the gate.
South 574, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango, Echo, Kilo, cross runway 31 right, hold short runway 31 center, the Embraer on Tango waits for you.
Okay, Tango X Kilo, we'll cross 31 center, hold short to right side, Southwest 534.
South 574, cross runway 31 right, hold short runway 31 center.
That's what I meant to say, cross 31 right, hold short center, Southwest 534. Ground Southwest 3084, push off.
500.
We have Oscar.
Southwest 3084, midway ground, push back.
400. 400.
3084.
400. South 574, cross runway 31 left, taxi via Yankee to the gate, correct taxi via
300.
Have a good flight.
Yankee to 4 right, we'll cross 31 center and left 31 left, Southwest 531.
5943, towers 187, good flight.
200.
Ground Southwest 32, thank you for putting taxi with Oscar.
Southwest 3272, running 48, taxi via Tango Echo Kilo, cross 23 right, hold short 31 center.
100,
Tango Echo Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short of 31 center, Southwest.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10,
2 Golf Mike Gate taxi via 1
Gate taxi via 1 2 Golf Mike.
Bravo 8.
So 3541, middle ground, taxi via Yankee Papa Tango to the gate today.
Yankee Papa Tango to the gate, South 35 1. Midway ground, South 1707, push Bravo 18, information Oscar.
So 1707, midway ground, give way to one company outbound off your tail, then push back to your discretion.
After company on our tail, clear to push, Southwest 1707.
So 3541, use the right lane in.
Southwest 35, hold on.
Forward 724 ground. Forward 724, just want to make sure you're holding short at 31 center. We do have an aircraft landing at Throne Center. Forward 724, thank you. So 3772, cross runway 31 center, cross runway 31 left, taxi via Yankee to 4 right, good flight.
Cross 31 center, 3 on left, Yankee to 4 right, Southwest 1360, take care. Ground Southwest 1707, ready to taxi with Oscar.
So 1707, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Echo Kilo, cross runway 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Tango, Echo, and then Kilo to 4 right, clear to cross turn right, hold short, 31 center, Southwest 1707. Ground Southwest 3084, ready for taxi with Oscar.
So 3084, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Taxi 4 right via Yankee, cross 31 right, hold short at 31 center, Southwest 3084.
Southwest 3084, traffic on a 3 mile final delta lane, cross runway 31 center, cross runway 31 left, continue Yankee all the way to 4 right, have a good flight.
Okay, cross 31 center and 31 left, continue 4 right, Southwest 3084.
Oscar Whiskey Delta cleared IFR2 Hayakuri as filed. Maintain 9000 squawk 4700.
Cleared IFR2 Hayakuri as filed. Maintain 9000 squawk 4700. Oscar Whiskey Delta.
Yes, sir.
Oscar Whiskey Delta runway 1 hold short of runway 1.
Runway 1 hold short of runway 1 Oscar Whiskey Delta.
Clear across 31 center, 31 left, down to 4 right, South 1707.
Frontier 535, making a left turn on Yankee, going to Charlie 2.
Frontier 535, minute ground, taxi to the gate.
Okay, Frontier 535.
Ground Southwest 819, we're at Bravo 3 with Oscar to push.
South 819, minute ground, push back to your discretion.
Good to push, Southwest 819. A little bit of ground, so this 1003 clear 4 right for Bravo 23.
Southwest 1003, minute ground, taxi to the gate.
South 1003, thank you. Ground Southwest 819, taxi.
South 819, runway 4 right via Yankee, cross 31.
4 right via Yankee, cleared across 31, Southwest 819. Ground interest 365, ready for
Just 365, minute ground, push back to your discretion. Papa's on the air, the altimeter 3005.
We'll get it, and clear to push, district.
ground, Southwest 3470 is clear of 4 right, we're going to ground Citrus 365, taxi.
Citrus 365, runway 4 right via Echo Kilo Yankee, cross the 31.
Echo Kilo Yankee, cross all 31, Citrus 365.
Anyway, ground, Southwest 411 is Alpha 17 push off.
Oh, sorry, looking to push, say again.
Yeah, Southwest 411, Alpha 17 push off.
Southwest 411, make ground, push back to discretion, ATIS, Papa current.
We got Papa push off for Southwest 411. Southwest 228, exiting at Sierra, we're going to Bravo 12.
Southwest 228, make ground, Yankee, Papa Tango to the gate.
Papa Tango to the gate.
Citrus, check the transponder out.
Delaware ground, Southwest 3994, we're clear of Sierra, going straight ahead to Bravo 5.
So 3994, make ground, taxi to the gate.
To the gate, Southwest 3994.
Proceed into the field, clear.
Approaching 01.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 010, runway 1, you're cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 010, runway 1, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
On runway 01.
1051, we're getting on Sierra, we're going to Bravo 14.
Southwest 751 on ground, taxi to Bravo 14.
14, thanks.
Anyway, ground, Southwest 411, taxi Papa.
South 411, 4 right via Tango Kilo Yankee, cross the 31.
Tango Kilo Yankee, cross the 31 for 4 right, Southwest 411.
Call ground, say again.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, contact center on 135.95.
Contact center on 135.95. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Center, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, climb and maintain 9,000.
Climb and maintain 9,000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, Tokyo Honda International, altimeter 2992.
Tokyo Haneda International, altimeter 2992. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Southwest 1548, Bravo 16, we'd like to push that information. Oscar.
Southwest 1540, make ground, push back to discretion, Papa current.
We'll get Papa, push our discretion from B16, Southwest 1540.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 060.
Fly heading 060. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Tango Yankee, cross the 31, taxi 4 right, South 997.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation.
Transition
Oscar,
altitude
Whiskey,
reached.
Delta.
Setting altimeter to standard.
Compass 5793, midway ground, push back to your discretion. ATIS, K-back will be current, and that's 30 seconds.
Alright, clear, just push. Working on the back.
Control aircraft, midway ATIS, Quebec, current altimeter 3005.
Ground Southwest 1681, we have Papa working on Quebec, green taxi.
Southwest 1681, 4 right via Yankee, cross the 31.
4 right, Yankee, cross the 31, Southwest 1681.
Southwest 1540, we just pushed off Bravo 16, like taxi with Quebec.
South 1540, running 4 right via Tango Yankee, cross the 31.
Okay, Tango Yankee cross all 31s, 4 right, southwest, 540, 1540. Ground Compass 5793, taxi with Quebec.
Compass 5793, follow southwest off your right to 4 right, crossing the 3-1.
Follow southwest off the right to 4 right, start across all the 3-1s, Compass 5793.
Shot 202 Tango Tango midway ground, taxi via November, Whiskey, cross through and right, hold short, runway 31 center. Select the Sigma 46 Central Vel until 1855 Zulu for Indiana, Illinois. Contact Taiwan Flight Watch or Flight Service for more information.
Ground Source 1917 is cleared for Alpha 11.
So 1917, main ground, Yankee, Papa Tango to the gate.
Alpha Tango, thanks, so it was 1917 to me.
Two Tango Tango, cross through and center, Whiskey to parking.
Cross 31 center, Whiskey to parking, 202 Tango Tango. Southwest 3324 is clearing for Bravo 9.
Southwest 3324, main ground, taxi to the gate.
3324.
Charlie Alpha middle ground, right turn, Yankee, cross through and left to parking.
At ground, Citra is 573, push Alpha 12 with Quebec.
Citra is 573, main ground, push back, your discretion.
573. Ground Southwest 3252, switching clearance here, going to Bravo 10.
So 3252, main ground, Yankee, Papa Tango to the gate.
Alpha Tango to the gate, Southwest 3252.
Citrus 573, 4 right, via Echo, Kilo, Yankee, cross 3-1.
Echo, Kilo, Yankee, cross 3-1. Ground, good morning, Southwest 210, gate Bravo 2 ready to push with information, Quebec.
Southwest 210, main ground, push back, your discretion.
Ready to push, Southwest 210, thanks.
Power 724, ground. Power 724, proceeds across 6 cross, 3-1 center. Roger. Frontier 578, no ground, push back, you have discretion.
Ground 560 to a Tango center 4 right on the air going to inland.
Position 560, Juliet Tango, no ground, take the Yankee to parking, cross the 3-1.
Yankee to parking, cross the 3-1, 560.
Power 724, proceed to stop track, cross the center.
Ground Southwest 210, ready to taxi West Quebec.
210, 4 right via Yankee, cross the 3-1.
4 right via the Yankee, cross the 3-1, Southwest 210.
South 610 Gateway, or reset that coming off at Sierra.
We'll give way to the regional jet coming off Sierra, Southwest 610.
Taxi 3800 meter ground, Yankee Papa Tango to the gate.
Good morning or good afternoon, ground Frontier 538, right taxi, Charlie 2, Quebec.
Frontier 538, file southwest, head to 4 right, cross the 31.
Let's drive southwest, cross 31, Frontier 538.
Bravo 8.
Couple 3541 meter ground, push back to discretion, Quebec turn.
We'll do that for Bengal, please.
Ground southwest 3216 on Yankee going to Alpha 9.
Couple 3216 meter ground, taxi to the gate.
To the gate, southwest 3216.
Ground southwest 3541 for taxi,
Southwest 3541, runway 4 right, via Tango Kilo Yankee, cross the 31.
Tango Kilo Yankee, cross 31, to 4 right, southwest 3541.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Sorry, say again.
That was 1003, Bravo 22.
Southwest 1003 meter ground, push back to your discretion.
1003. Midway ground, 437, hang on, Sierra.
437, taxi to the gate.
Taxi to the gate, 437.
So 3541, you can amend your taxi, return right Tango Yankee at 4 right.
Who's that for?
Disregard.
Ground southwest 11003, ready taxi.
South 1300, 4 right taxi to Yankee, cross all the 31.
Right, the Yankee cross all 331, southwest
10,414, go Juliet, Midway ground, taxi to November, cross runway 31, right, hold short runway 31, center. Go 1014, go Juliet, cross 31, center, taxi with the signature.
Ground southwest 612, clear 4 right, 1 Bravo 16.
612, Midway ground, taxi Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, southwest 612. Midway ground, southwest 1039, shot from 7, ground.
1039, Midway ground, push back at your discretion.
Southwest
1039, ground center is available if you'd like to
Oscar,
wind
Whiskey,
010
Delta, fly header 060. Vectors for the visual. Runway 3 right, descend and maintain 5,000.
Fly heading 060. Vectors for the visual. Runway 3 right, descend and maintain 5,000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Driving up near 3893, clear and 4 right, going to Bravo.
So 3893, Midway ground, Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, about 3893.
There's a 377 Midway ground runway 4 left, intersection departure at Whiskey. The full length will be available if you need it. Taxi via Whiskey.
Ground southwest 1039, taxi with Quebec, we would like 4 right.
South 1039, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee. Cross runway 31 right, runway 31 center, and runway 31 left.
Yankee cross all 31 on the way to 4 right,
5-star 498, midway ground on a 4 right to XB Yankee.
Southwest 228, Bravo 12, push doing.
Southwest 228, midway ground, push back at your discretion.
Push back our discretion, Southwest 228. Midway ground, good afternoon, Southwest 3994 is ready to push off of Bravo 5, information Quebec.
South 3994, midway ground, push back at your discretion, 31 center is available if you'd like it when calm.
Okay, thank you. Southwest 228, next.
South 228, runway 4 right to XB is Tango Kilo, cross runway 31 right, hold short runway 31 center.
Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center, Southwest 228.
South 228, wind is 170 at 4. Do you want 31 center?
Yeah, we can do that.
228, Roger, vendor taxi instructions, runway 31 center, taxi to be at Tango Echo cross, runway 31 right.
Tango Echo, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center, Southwest 228.
Ground, South 17, Bravo 14, push with Quebec.
South 17, midway ground, push back at your discretion, 31 center is available if you'd like it, wind 1805.
Put him in South 17. Ground, Southwest 3505, wind 4, Bravo.
3505, midway ground, taxi to the gate.
The gate, thank you. Midway ground, Southwest 3075 is on Sierra for Bravo 3.
So 3075, midway ground, taxi to the gate.
Taxi to the gate, Southwest 3075. Midway ground, Southwest 3994 is ready to taxi, you want to take 31 center.
So 3994, Roger, wind 1805, runway 31 center, taxi to be Yankee Papa Golf, cross runway 31 right.
Southwest 3994 taxi to 31 center via Yankee Papa Golf, clear across 31 right. South 17 taxi, we take center.
South 17, Roger, 31 center, Tango, Echo, cross runway 31 right.
31 center, Tango Echo, cross 31 right, South 17.
South 6040, midway ground, Yankee Tango to the gate.
Midway ground, Southwest 14 is requested push off of Bravo 1 with information Quebec.
South 14, midway ground, push your discretion.
Oscar,
Tail
Whiskey,
31
Delta,
center if
fly
you'd like
heading
it,
120,
Transition
descend
altitude
maintain
2,000.
2,000.
Setting altimeter to local
Fly heading
PNH.
120, descend and maintain 2000, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Doesn't matter to me.
Let's stay with 4 then.
Roger.
South 3381 is clear, Bravo 17.
South 3381, midway ground, taxi to Yankee to the gate.
Yankee gate, 3381.
Ground, Southwest 4325, we're clear of the runway for Gate Bravo 19.
South 4325, midway ground, taxi to Yankee to the gate.
Yankee to the gate, Southwest 4325.
Station Romeo, turn altitude 3005.
Midway ground, Southwest 14, taxi off of Bravo 1 with Austin, Quebec.
South 14, runway 4 right, taxi to Yankee, cross Office 31.
4 right via Yankee Cross 31, Southwest 14.
Ground Southwest 1202, the Yankee for Bravo 7.
Charles 2, midway ground, taxi to the gate.
Taxi to gate, Southwest 1207.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 060.
1798 midway ground.
Fly heading 060, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, Narita International, altimeter 2992.
967
Narita International, altimeter 2992, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Hold short, runway 4 right.
Midway ground, southwest 14. Just make sure you did clear us across all 3 ones, correct?
That's 14, that's affirmative.
Thank you. Ground solid 1785. We're clear at 4 right. Our gate is Alpha 15.
1785 midway ground, Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate. That was 1785.
Baron 7 Alpha, clear traffic 2 miles, final cross, runway 4 right, hold short, runway 4 left. 7 Alpha, clear, holding short of runway 4 left, Blizzard Tower, know when you're ready, I'm 118.7. Midway ground, runway 4 right, taxi,
Oscar,
Echo,
Whiskey,
Kilo, cross
Delta,
right,
fly
runway
heading
4
030. Report the field at sight.
Fly heading 030, report the field in sight, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Center, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, clear visual approach, runway 3 right, contact tower on 126.20.
Cleared visual approach, runway 3 right, contact tower on 126.20, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Tower, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
1798, cross through and center, cross through and left Yankee to 4 right to Hawker and Yankee waits for you.
Clear across 31 center and 31 left, join Yankee 1798.
Hawker 7 Hotel, pass behind the air trend 717 on Kilo.
Southwest 639 cleared 4 right for gate 823.
Southwest 639.
2000.
To the gate.
2000. 2000. 2000.
Score 950, midway ground, push at your discretion. Section 3800, midway ground, push at your discretion.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, runway 3 right, you're clear to land.
Runway 3 right, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Section 3800, Romeo, current the wind 190 at 7, advise if you'd like to on center. Okay. Section 3800, I thought the dash 8 was going to push back onto the opposite lane, but it looks like they're going to pull behind you there. Use caution for them. Score 950 company up to and short of Tango.
1000.
Southwest 3164 to clear 4, Bravo 8.
3164, midway ground, Yankee Tango, left lane in.
Southwest 3164.
Section 3800, they're moving from behind you now.
Approaching 03 right.
Ground height on Southwest 3324, Bravo 9, push to.
So 3324, midway ground, push back at your discretion.
Clear to push Southwest 3324. Well, hey, just a question. Would 13 center work or not?
Yeah, if you need it, I can get you out there. Just let me know. The wind is currently 180 at 4.
500. 400. 300.
You said Bravo 10.
Yes, we did.
Alright, Yankee Tango to the gate. Southern 3901.
Yankee Tango gate.
200.
Upper 950, left turn on Tango, and then a right on 31 right. Hold short of runway 4 right. On runway 31 right.
100. 50. 40. 30.
Upper 950, confirm hold
20.
runway 4 right.
10.
Runway 31 right.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, in, taxi via 03, Romeo, Charlie, 221, Romeo, Whiskey, 34, hold short of runway, 3, left.
Gate taxi via 03 Romeo Charlie 221 Romeo Whiskey 34 hold short of runway 3 left Oscar Whiskey Delta
4,000 remaining. 3,000 remaining.
For another couple of minutes. Should we hold that on Tango?
3901. You can hold on Tango just at beam Bravo 26 for now. I'll move you if I need to.
Alright, Tango beam, Bravo 26, Southwest 39.
I said 3800, 31 center, Tango Echo cross runway 31 right.
Echo cross right. Ground Southwest 32.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta,
Approaching
runway 3
21
left.
right.
cross runway 3 left Oscar Whiskey Delta
3252, wind 180 at 6. Let me know if you want the 31 center.
On runway 21 right.
Ground Southwest 3216, push off of Alpha 9 with Romeo.
3216, my ground, what's your discretion?
Push hard start, Southwest 3216.
4,000 remaining. 3,000 remaining.
Taxi plus.
Southwest 3252, I copy the need for 31 center.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, contact ground on 119.50.
contact ground on 119.50 Oscar Whiskey Delta ground Oscar Whiskey Delta
South 3324, roger, runway 13 center, go November, or actually you can use Yankee Papa, hold short runway 4 right.
Alright, Yankee Papa, hold short 4 right, Southwest 33. Yeah, midway ground, Southwest 2006, Alpha 11, Romeo,
South 2006, midway ground, company's pushed back off of Alpha 9, reference that traffic, push your discretion.
Reference traffic, clear the bush, Southwest 2006. Midway ground, 87 Charlie Golf on Papa, request for ground taxi to Atlantic Aviation.
9 November, Papa, cleared IFR to Tokyo Hana International, as filed, maintain 6,000, squawk 4700.
cleared IFR2 Tokyo Haneda International as filed maintain 6000 squawk 4700 9 November Papa
9 November, Papa, runway 3 right, taxi via 43 Whiskey 21 Romeo Charlie 5, hold short of runway 3 left.
runway 3 right taxi via 43 Whiskey 21 Romeo Charlie 5 hold short of runway 3 left 9 November Papa
31 right, and pay the rest.
Hold short of November, Southwest 3324.
Okay, on 31 right, we'll cross both wetlands and hold short November south, 3320.
Our 7 Charlie Golf Cross, runway 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Alright, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center, 7 Charlie Golf.
Charlie Golf traffic holding in position to expedite across runway 31 center and runway 31 left, and I'll point out Atlantic
9
here if you don't
November,
see it.
Papa, contact tower on 126.20.
Contact tower on 126.20. 9 November, Papa. Tower 9 November, Papa.
9 November, Papa, cross runway 3 left, hold short of
Approaching
runway 3
03 left.
Cross runway 3 left, hold short of runway 3 left. 9 November, Papa.
Southwest 1790, joining November, we're going to gate Alpha 11.
On runway 21 right, 2,400 feet remaining. Caution, short runway, short runway.
3252, 31 center. Tango Echo cross runway 31 right.
1,000 remaining.
Southwest 3901, give way to your company outbound on the left lane.
500 remaining.
Left lane, you have to company clear Southwest 39.
Southwest 3216, we can do 31 center.
Was that Southwest 3216?
Affirmative.
Southwest 3216, Roger, you ready to check? Let's go, somebody's pushing off of 11, but I think they're waiting for you. So follow your company off the right to runway 31 center and cross runway 31 right.
Alright, follow the company off from our right to 31 center, cross 31 right, Southwest 3216.
Approaching 03
9
right.
November, Papa, fly heading 030, runway 3 right. You're cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 030, runway 3 right. 9 November, Papa.
4 left. Going Papa, hold short of runway
On
4
runway
right.
03 right.
Short of 4 right, Southwest 1790.
Southwest 3324, just confirm hold short November. Thank you. Actually, I'll just give you the instruction now. There's company landing 31 center. After they pass in front of you on November, you can continue down to Mike and hold short of 13 center.
Okay, let company pass to Mike, hold short 13 center.
9 November, Papa, contact center on 135.95.
Contact center on 135.95. 9 November, Papa. Center 9 November, Papa.
9 November, Papa, Narita International, altimeter 2992.
Narita International, altimeter 2992. 9 November, Papa.
I-4950 company Roger, thank you.
Midway ground, southwest 1218. Taxi for Bravo 14.
South 1218 midway ground, November, Papa, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Southwest 1218, November.
9 November, Papa, fly heading 300.
Fly heading 300. 9 November, Papa.
Southwest 1218, companies on the 3 mile
9 November, Papa, fly heading 220. Fly heading 220. 9 November, Papa.
Southwest 1218. Midway ground, Southwest 2006, taxi with Romeo.
South 2006, wind 180 at 4, 31 center, Tango Echo, cross runway 31 right. The company you'll see off your right on Tango comes in the opposite lane, no factor.
We're requesting 4 right available, Southwest 2006.
Southwest 2006, Roger, runway 4 right.
9 November, Papa, resume
Transition altitude reached.
Resume on navigation 9 November, Papa.
Okay, 4 right, Tango, Echo, Kilo, cleared across 31 right, we'll hold short 31 center, Southwest 2006. Ground Southwest 1637, go ahead and pump it for Alpha.
South 1637, midway ground, Tango to the gate.
Tango to the gate, Southwest 1637.
Southwest 2006, cross runway 31 center, cross runway 31 left, taxi Yankee to 4 right.
Clear to cross 31 center and 31 left and Yankee to 4 right, Southwest 2006.
Ground Southwest 3488 is with you. We're clear on the Sierra going to Bravo 1.
3488, midway ground, taxi to the gate.
Okay.
Booking information, Sierra current altimeter 3004.
Clear to low Southwest 1689. We are clear, 4 right, going to gate Bravo 12.
1689, midway ground, Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, Southwest 1689.
Cherokee 135 Delta Golf, midway ground, make the left turn out of parking. Big runway 4 left, taxi Kilo, and hold short of runway 4 right. November 5 Delta Golf, cross runway 4 right, hold short of runway 4 left. In the pad, you can switch to tower 118.7, let them know when you're ready to go.
Cross 4 right, hold short of 4 left, 1 tower, left up.
South 1821 is clear at Sierra for gate Bravo 5.
South 1821, midway ground, taxi to the gate.
To the gate. Ground Southwest 2615, ready to push off Bravo 17 west of Sierra.
South 2615, midway ground, push at your discretion.
Push at our discretion, we're going to need 12.3 center on request for operation.
Southwest 2615, roger.
425.
Looks like it's probably going to have to be 13 center based on the arrival. South 2615, are you aware of your expected departure clearance time of 1847?
Now, last we heard was we were pushing 25, so that's 20 minutes now.
Affirmative.
All right, thanks. Ground Southwest 1920, clear the active for Alpha 9.
South 1920, midway ground, Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, Southwest 1920. A9 and we are 4 right, and quite good if you want to know that.
So where's that?
Ground Southwest 2615.
26 to 15, hold your position there. We'll make a decision on 13 center or 22 left here in just a minute. There's only 2 arrivals for 22 left. If they'll let you go early, you may be able to, or for 4 right, I'm sorry, they may let you go off that.
Okay, we'll hold here.
Okay, Southwest 2615 for runway 13 center, make the 180 taxi via Yankee. Make a right turn on runway 13 left and hold short of runway 4 right.
Okay, 180, Yankee, onto 13 left, hold short of 4 right, Southwest 2615.
Southwest 2615, cross runway 4 right and 4 left.
Cross 4 right and 4 left, Southwest 2615.
Cross Southwest 1731, just off the runway going to Bravo 18.
Delta 1731, midway ground taxi via Yankee Papa Tango to the gate.
Yankee Papa Tango to the gate, Southwest 1731.
Southwest 2615, turn left at the end. Monitor tower 118.7, it'll be about 8 more minutes before we can get you moving.
Okay, left at the end, we're going to tower there, 7.6.
Ground Southwest 1731, just got word Bravo 18 is still full at the moment. Got somewhere to park it.
Southwest 1731, roger, straight ahead on Yankee, cross runway 31 right, turn left on Golf, hold short of Papa.
Okay, continue straight ahead to Yankee, cross through 1 right, Golf, and short of Papa, Southwest 1731.
Delta 393, midway ground, push vector expression information, Sierra, turn it.
And ground 3463, speed 9.
Delta 3463, midway ground, taxi via Yankee to the gate.
Yankee to the gate. 3893 for 8. Bravo 8, push him from.
Delta 3893, midway ground, push vector expression information, Sierra, turn.
We'll get to yours. 33. Discretion to push.
Ground, Southwest 3147, 04 right for Alpha 17.
South 3147, midway ground, taxi. Oh, looks like your gate's occupied, actually. Taxi via Yankee, back taxi runway 31 right, and hold on the numbers there.
Okay, Yankee back taxi.
9 November, Papa, fly heading 220, vectors for the visual, runway 34 left, descend and maintain 5,000.
Fly heading 220, vectors for the visual, runway 34 left, descend and maintain 5,000, 9 November, Papa.
Taxi via Tango at Yankee, cross runway 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Tango, Yankee, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center for 4 right southwest, 30 units.
This is 3893, did you just vacate Bravo 18?
Sorry, Southwest 3893, we vacated Bravo 18.
Alright, so thanks.
Southwest 1731, I guess they're done with 18, we'll take it.
Southwest 1731, roger, continue straight ahead on Golf, left turn Echo, left turn Tango to your gate, cross runway 31 right.
Golf, Echo, Tango, gate, cross 31 right, Southwest 1731.
Ground, Delta 393, taxi Sierra.
Delta 393, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Yankee, cross runway 31 right, hold short runway 31 center.
Okay, Tango Yankee, 31 right, 1 short of 31 center, after Delta 393.
Delta 1731, give way to 1 Delta Airbus exiting the alley, then you continue into your gate.
I'll be way Delta.
Delta 3893, traffic holds in position, cross runway 31 center and 31 left, continue via Yankee to 4 right.
Cross 31 center and 31 left, continue Yankee to 4 right, Delta 3893.
Delta 393, cross runway 31 center and 31 left, continue via Yankee to 4 right.
Okay, that's for Delta, continue across 31 center, 31 left, hold short 4 right, Delta 393.
Filter factor Sierra, midway ground. Social 1 Quebec Sierra, runway 4 right, 4 left, and 13 center are available, wind 0405. Attention line aircraft, midway information, Tango, now current altimeter 3002, wind 040 at 4.
Good afternoon, Southwest 612, let's push up to Bravo 16 from
Southwest 612, midway ground, push back your discretion, information, Tango is now current.
Tango, push our discretion, Southwest 6. Chicago ground, Southwest 3505 at Bravo 2 for push, please, Sierra.
That's 3505, midway ground, push back your discretion, information, Tango current.
And we'll get that. These 4 right today.
That's 3505, climb runway 4 right.
Thank you. Ground, Southwest 1202 out of Bravo 7 with Romeo.
Southwest 1202, midway ground, push back your discretion, information, Tango is current.
Okay, we'll pick it up as we push. Third push up, those are 2 things. Ground. Headway Southwest 3381, like to push at Bravo 15 with Sierra.
Southwest 3381, midway ground, information, Tango is current, push back your discretion.
Okay, our discretion will get Tango Southwest 3381. Ground Southwest 612, taxi with Tango.
Southwest 612, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango and Yankee, cross 31 right, center and left.
Okay, Tango Yankee to 4 right, cross runway 31 right, center and left. Ground Southwest 3505 is ready to taxi with Tango.
Southwest 3505, you'll follow company straight ahead to runway 4 right, cross 31 right, center and left.
Follow company ahead, 4 right, cross all 31 Southwest. Southwest 3505. Ground Southwest 1202, just pushed off of Bravo 7, we have Tango.
Southwest 1202, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross 31 right, center and left. You're following company, will be joining Yankee from Tango.
Okay, 4 right, Yankee, 31 center,
9, November.
Transition altitude reached.
6,
Setting
0,
altimeter to local QNH.
2000.
Fly heading 160, descend and maintain 2009, November, Papa.
Headway Southwest 3381, ready to taxi with Tango.
Southwest 3381, follow company off your right to runway 4 right. There's one more guy coming behind you on Yankee. That's your traffic to follow. Cross 31 right, center and left.
Okay, cross all 3 31s and then we'll follow the company to 4 right, Southwest 3381. Hey, ground Southwest 3075 at Bravo 3, push Sierra.
Southwest 3075, midway ground, push back your discretion, information, Tango is current.
Okay, we'll get Tango, Southwest 3075, push back our discretion. Okay, ground Southwest 3075, we just had somebody get up, need to hold push.
3075, roger, advise ready.
Okay.
2,500.
Okay, ground Southwest 3075, we're ready for push at Bravo 3.
3075, information, uniforms,
Okay, we'll get uniform and push back our script. That was 3075. Ground level 2032 on Yankee for Bravo 8.
Southwest 2032 midway, ground Bravo 8 is currently occupied. Taxi straight ahead on Yankee. Cross 31 right, turn left on Golf, hold short of Papa.
Okay, Yankee, cross 31 right, left on Golf, short of Papa, Southwest 2032. Now Southwest 3075, taxi.
Southwest 3075, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Papa.
4 right via Yankee will hold short of Papa, Southwest 3075. Southwest 639, push stop Bravo 23 is uniform.
Southwest 639, midway ground, push back your discretion. Southwest 3075, continue via Yankee, cross 31 right, 31 center, 31 left, hold short, taxiway Kilo.
Okay, via Yankee will cross 31 right, center, and left, hold short taxiway Kilo, Southwest 3075.
Southwest 582 is clear going to Bravo 2.
Southwest 582, midway ground, taxi via Yankee to the gate.
November 531.
Gulfstream 531, Quebec Sierra, verified that's 31 center.
Oh, that means 1 3.
In a second, Gulfstream 531, Quebec Sierra, runway 13 center. From signature, taxi via Whiskey.
November 531.
2000.
9 November. Papa. Fly heading 250.
Fly heading 2509 November. Papa.
Leave room for company, please. They're waiting on the gate.
Alright, back, make room for company to the gate, hold these 137,
Southwest 1790, roger, plan runway 13 center, wind 060 at 6.
Southwest 1657, Bravo 21 foot track.
Southwest 1637.
Actually, 3657,
All right, Southwest 3657, midway ground from Bravo 21. Information uniform is current. Push back your discretion.
There's supposed to be a uniform Southwest 3657.
The wind current is 050 at 6.
Southwest 3075, holding short of Kilo.
Southwest 3147, left turn, Tango to the gate.
Southwest 3147, left turn Tango to the gate. Thank you.
Southwest 3075 will be about 4 minutes till you release to Dulles. Continue straight ahead on Yankee, Monitor Tower 187. Good day.
Okay, understand about 4 minutes to release straight ahead at Yankee Monitor Tower, Southwest 3075.
9 November. Papa. Tokyo Haneda International. Altimeter 2992.
Tokyo Haneda International. Altimeter 29929 November. Papa.
Taxi via Yankee, cross 31 right, center, and left.
Alright, 4 right via Yankee, cross runway 21 right, center, and left, Southwest 639. Ground, 46, push off the Alpha 16, we have.
Southwest 4066, midway ground. Reference company pushed from Alpha 17, then push back your discretion. Information uniform is current.
We have uniform.
9 November. Papa. Fly heading 310.
Fly heading 3109 November. Papa.
Ground, Southwest 680, we're clearing 4 right, we're calling Bravo 17.
Southwest 680, midway ground. Taxi via Yankee to the gate.
Yankee to the gate, Southwest 680.
Ground, Southwest 1790, taxi with uniform, and we could use 4 right now.
Roger that, Southwest 1790, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Yankee, cross 31 right, center and left.
Tango Yankee cross 31 right, 31 center, 31 left, to 4 right, Southwest 1780.
Southwest 3657, taxi.
Southwest 3657,
9 November,
runway 4 right
Papa,
for
fly heading
departure. Wait
340,
for your company on Tango.
report the field in sight.
Fly heading 340, report the field in sight. 9 November, Papa.
Tango, Yankee cross.
Center, 9 November, Papa.
9 November, Papa, clear visual approach, runway 34 left, contact tower on 126.90.
Cleared visual approach, runway 34 left, contact tower on 126.90. 9 November, Papa.
2000.
Tower, 9 November, Papa.
Juliet, your traffic to follow is the second southwest on Yankee, followed under runway 4 right.
$2,000.
Hey, ground, how you doing? Southwest 1218, push off of Bravo 14.
Southwest 1218, midway ground, push back your discretion, information, uniforms current.
Alright, uniform, still 4 right?
Affirmative.
Southwest 4066, ready for taxi.
Southwest 4066, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross runway 31 right, hold short.
9
31
November,
center.
Papa, runway 34
Okay, we're
left,
going to
you're clear
4
to land.
right, via Tango Kilo. We're
Runway
crossing
34
31 right,
left,
hold
9
short,
November,
31
Papa.
center, Southwest 40.
Southwest 3488, like push off Bravo 1.
Southwest 3488, midway ground, push back your discretion, information, uniforms current.
Back on discretion, 340.
Southwest 4066, cross runway 31 center and 31 left, taxi via Yankee to 4 right.
Okay, we're going to cross 31 center and 31 left, and we're going to do Yankee to 4 right, Southwest.
1,000.
Southwest 3164, push Bravo 8 uniform.
Southwest 3164, midway ground, reference company push from Bravo 14 and push back your discretion.
Alright, keep the heads up, we're coming down 14, push 60.
Approaching 3 4 left.
Southwest 1218, pull up to and hold short of Tango, plan runway 4 right.
Up to short Tango 4 right, flying at 1218.
Southwest 1191 for Bravo 16, taxi via Yankee Papa Tango to the gate.
Yankee Papa.
500.
Southwest 1218, transition to the left lane outbound and continue to 4 right.
400.
Left turn Tango and Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center.
Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center.
Southwest
300.
18, don't have a release for you to Detroit yet. The center said they're going to call us back. Don't have that. Don't know how long it's going to be quite yet.
200. 100.
1218, straight ahead on Kilo, cross runway 31 center, turn right on runway 31 left, hold short of Yankee.
50.
Customer center, right on 31 left.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Southwest Southwest 2832, your gate's pushing out this time straight ahead on Golf.
9
Left
November,
turn kilo,
Papa,
left
hit,
turn
taxi
echo.
via 3, 4,
Use the
line
right
Alpha,
into the
8,
alley, please.
Alpha, 7,
Cross your
3,
right.
4, line 1, 0, line Bravo, 7, Tango, 7, November, 7, November, 5, November, 6.
Gate taxi via 3 4 Lima Alpha 8 Alpha 7 3 4 Lima 1 0 Lima Bravo 7 Tango 7 November 5 November 6 9 November Papa
5,000 feet remaining.
Southwest 3124, taxi Bravo.
Southwest 3164,
9
runway
November,
4 right,
Papa,
taxi
contact
Tango
ground on
Yankee,
1
platform
1
31 right, center
8.225.
Contact ground on 118.225 9 November Papa ground 9 November Papa
Southwest 3488, it's right time.
Roger, Southwest 3480, runway you have 4 right for departure. Just hold your position for a moment, please.
4 right for departure, we have Romeo 3488. Southwest 2832, we can go now.
2832, Roger, Golf, Kilo, Echo to the gate, cross 31 right.
Golf Kilo Echo to the gate, Southwest 2832.
Ground South 3463, ready to push up of B9.
3463, midway ground from Bravo 9er, push back your discretion.
Clear to push Southwest 3463.
Southwest 3480, just give way to company clearing the runway, then taxi via Yankee to 4 right, cross all 3 left.
Approaching
All right,
0
after
4.
that company, we have taxi on Yankee to 4 right, we'll cross all 3-1 runways, all 3 runways, 30, 40.
Ground Southwest 3427 is clearing 4 right for Bravo 3.
Southwest 3427, midway ground, taxi via Yankee to the gate.
Yankee to gate, Southwest 3427.
Ground Southwest 3488, we're in his way.
Southwest 3427, give way to company, then they'll be getting out of your way on Yankee.
Understood.
For Southwest 3427, then Southwest 3480, traffic waits for you, Yankee to the runway.
Yankee to 3488, thank you. Ground Southwest 3901, Bravo 10, pushback uniform.
Southwest 3901, midway ground, push back your discretion.
Pushback by discretion, Southwest 3901. We're headed into UAC right now, guys. Ground now, 2832 trying to get into B8, just started coming out of B10.
Roger, I see that. Just hold in the right lane until you have access to your gate.
2832.
For Southwest 3901, if you can, please have your ground crew pull you forward. A company waiting on Bravo 8.
That's 3901, Roger. Oh, they can just go now, they're already out. We'll wait for the company 2832, we'll wait for B10.
Roger.
Ground 1218, you got an idea on how long it'll be?
Confirm 3901, clear to push.
3901, push back your discretion.
Thank you.
Southwest 1821 is ready for push Bravo 5 for Tango.
Southwest 1821, midway ground from Bravo 5, push back your discretion, information uniform is current.
Alright, we'll pick it up.
We're right behind. And ground Southwest 30.
midway ground, where are you parking?
Bravo 7.
Roger, do you have access to your gate?
Once that aircraft starts back. It might be blocking up Southwest 3463.
3463, you ready to go?
We are.
Roger, Southwest 3463, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross all
Oscar,
3
Whiskey,
lines.
Delta,
Yankee,
cleared
4
IFR2,
right.
Narita International, S5, maintain 5,000, squawk 4700.
Cleared IFR2, Narita International, as filed, maintain 5,000, squawk 4700, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, runway 5, taxi via November 6, November 5, November 7, Tango 7, Bravo 7, Lima 1, 0, Alpha 9, Alpha, Romeo, Delta 1, hold short of runway 3, 4, left.
Runway 5, taxi via November 6, November 5, November 7, Tango 7, Bravo 7, Lima 1, 0, Alpha 9, Alpha, Romeo, Delta 1, hold short of runway 3, 4, left, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Southwest 3901 taxi.
Southwest 3901, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Yankee, cross 31 right, center left.
Alright, taxi 4 right, Tango Yankee, cross the 31 Southwest 3901. And is Southwest 203630 into Bravo 8133?
2832 affirmative, park the J-ball.
Thank you. Ground Southwest 342, that's Bravo 19, push back.
Southwest 342, midway ground, push back, your discretion.
342.
So 1637, midway ground, push back, your discretion.
Midway ground, Southwest 4001, would clear as 4 right for Bravo 21.
Southwest 4001, midway ground, taxi via Yankee to the gate.
Yankee to the gate, thanks a lot.
Southwest 342 taxi.
Southwest 342, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 right, center and left.
Cross Southwest 31 on Yankee to 4 right, Southwest 342.
Ground Southwest 1637, taxi.
Southwest 1637, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Yankee, cross 31 right, center and left.
Okay, taxi to 4 right via Tango Yankee, cross 31 right, center and left, Southwest 1637. Down the low, Southwest 1689, we're at Bravo 12, on push,
Southwest 1689, midway ground, push back your discretion.
on discretion, Southwest 1689 Southwest, we're going to hold up on the push just for another.
Approaching 0, 4.
Roger.
Ground Southwest 916, clear and 4 right for Alpha.
Southwest 916, midway ground, taxi via Yankee Pop Tango to the gate.
Yankee Papa Tango, Southwest 916.
Ground Southwest 2009, next switch from Alpha 9.
Southwest 2009, midway ground, push back your discretion.
Push out discretion, Southwest 2009.
Ground Southwest 1689, once again ready for push on a Bravo 12.
Southwest 1689 midway ground, push back your discretion.
Discretion. Ground Southwest 2009, right below the layer push now, Mountain 9.
Southwest 2009, order.
All ground compass 5681, clear up 4 right, park in Alpha 5.
Compass 5681, midway ground, taxi via Tango, hold a beam Bravo 26 and spoke traffic clears the alley.
Tango, hold a beam, Bravo 26, compass 5681.
Southwest 1689, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1689, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross through on right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, but short, 31 center. Southwest 1689, we're on to 4 right.
Compass 5681, give way to 1 southwest outbound, then use the left lane inbound.
Give way to 1, outbound southwest.
Approaching,
left
16, right.
Delta, contact tower on 126.90.
Contact tower on 126.90. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Tower, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Cross the 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, cross runway 34 left, hold short of runway 5.
Cross runway 34 left, hold short of runway 5. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Southwest 1689, cross 31 center and 31 left, Yankee to 4 right.
Split across the center and the left, 3-1, and it's Yankee to 4 right. Southwest 1689.
Company, Southwest 2009.
South 2009, affirmative, cross 31 center and 31 left.
Cross 31 center, 31 left, Southwest 2009.
Pizza 490 single Mike midway ground, taxi via November Whiskey, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Alright, November Whiskey, runway 31 right, hold short.
East City, single Mike, cross 31 center, Whiskey to signature.
Cross 31 center.
Ground Southwest 1731, ready push on Bravo 18.
Southwest 1731, midway ground, uniform is current, push back your discretion.
Show discretion, we have uniform, Southwest 1731.
Southwest 848, midway ground, taxi via Papa Tango to the gate, use the right lane into the alley.
848, can report breaking action good on 4 right.
Southwest 848, thank you.
Sounds like there might be a stuck mic on this frequency. Do you hear that? Midway ground good, afternoon Southwest 1665, with you clearing Sierra for Bravo 14.
Southwest 1665, midway ground, taxi via Yankee Papa Tango to the gate, use the right lane into the alley.
The Yankee Papa Tango to the gate, we'll use the right lane going into the alley, Southwest 1665. Cross Southwest 1731, straight taxi.
Southwest 1731, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Okay, 4 right, Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short at 31 center, South. 31.
Southwest 1665, give way to company outbound to the alley, and you can use Cutty Lane in.
Southwest 1665, we'll give way outbound company.
Southwest 1731, cross 31 center and 31 left, Yankee to 4 right. Your release time is at or after 5-8.
Alright, cross 31 center and 301 left, and 58 on our lead, Southwest 1731.
Ground south 3996, clear 4 right, Alpha 11.
Southwest 3996, midway ground, taxi B, Yankee Papa Tango to the gate.
Yankee, Alpha Tango, south 39. Ground, company 5794 on Yankee for Alpha 7.
Combat 5794, midway ground, taxi B, Yankee Papa Tango to the gate.
Yankee Papa Tango gate, company 5794.
Midway airport information, Victor, current altimeter 29er, 9er.
Southwest 3147, push Alpha 17 info.
Southwest 3427, midway ground, push back your discretion.
3146. Ground with Austin Vladis 944, we're going to Alpha 2.
Polaris 944, midway ground, taxi B, Yankee Papa Tango to the gate, use the left lane into the alley.
Yankee Papa Tango today, and we use the left line for Vladis 944.
Midway ground low, southwest 680, request push gate B17.
From Bravo 17, push back your discretion, say the call sign.
Clear to push off gate B17 and southwest 680.
Thank you.
Ground, southwest 783 is clear, and we're going to Bravo 5.
Bravo 783, midway ground, taxi to the gate.
The gate, no 73.
Ground Frontier 531, clear and gate Charlie 2.
Frontier 531, midway ground, taxi to the gate.
Tell the gate, 531. Ground 3147, taxi.
Southwest 3147, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Tango Kilo to 4 right, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center,
Ground, southwest 680, taxi.
Southwest 680, contact Turn Silver, they do have a reroute for you.
No, give a call, southwest 680.
Hello, ground, 8 Victor Bravo, clear to runway to Atlantic. Call stream 818 Victor Bravo, midway ground, taxi via Yankee, cross through and right, through and center, and through and left. Follow 3147, cross through and center, and through and left, Yankee to 4 right.
Cross 0731 left, Yankee to 4 right, 31. Ground Southwest 1191, push from gate Bravo 16.
Southwest 1191, midway ground, push back your discretion and contact Turn Delivery for a reroute.
Will do, Southwest 1191.
Southwest 680, advise ready taxi. Southwest 2832, midway ground.
Ground, southwest 680, once again, is ready for taxi.
South 680, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross through and right, center and left.
Taxi to 4 right via Yankee, cross 31 right, 31 center, and 31 left. Southwest 680.
32, midway ground. Victor, current push back your discretion. Company is off of 16.
Push our discretion, 28.
Ground Southwest 50, push up, Bravo 7.
Approaching, 0, 5.
Push back your discretion, Victor is current.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 050, runway 5, you're cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 050, runway 5, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Bravo 3, request push.
From Bravo 3, push back your discretion, say your call sign.
Southwest.
On runway 05.
Roger.
Skylar Southwest 1191, taxi with Victor.
Southwest 1191, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Okay, 4 right via Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, 31 center, Southwest 1191. Victor.
Southwest 1150, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross 31 right, 31 center, and 31 left.
Okay, 4 right via Yankee, cross all 3 left, Southwest 1150.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, contact center on 135.95.
Contact center on 135.95. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Center, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Calendar 222 Lima Mike, midway ground.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, climb and maintain 5,000.
Climb and maintain 5,000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, Tokyo Haneda International, altimeter 2992.
Tokyo Haneda International, altimeter 2992. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 070, vectors for the visual, runway 34, left, climb and maintain 5,000.
Fly heading 070, vectors for the visual, runway 34, left, climb and maintain 5,000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
3427, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross through on right, center and left.
Southwest 3427, cross 4, taxi 4 right, Yankee, cross 31, right, center and left.
Southwest 1150, wait for an Apollo company off your left on Kilo.
All company off our left, Southwest.
Challenger 2 Lima Mike, runway 4 right, you're going to follow the 3rd southwest off your right on Yankee.
4 right, 2 Lima Mike.
Southwest 82832, taxi off Bravo.
Southwest 832, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short of 31 center, taxi 4 right, Southwest 2832.
Crowd just confirmed for Southwest 3427. We are cleared to cross all 3 runways, 31 center and left right.
So 3427 affirmative. Check your calendar, heading to your left, waits for you.
Thank you.
Southwest 2832, cross through on center and through on left, Yankee to 4 right.
Off 31 center and 31 left, take Yankee to 4 right, Southwest 2832.
Southwest 5741, midway ground, push back your discretion.
Our discretion, ground, Southwest 4001, ready to push up into 21.
So 4001, midway ground, push back your discretion.
Ground, Compass 5741, taxi with Victor.
Compass 5741, runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, short of 31 center, Compass 741. Ground Southwest 4001.
Center.
That was 1319, clear for profit on.
Southwest 1319, midway ground, taxi to the gate.
Okay, okay.
Southwest 5741, cross through and center, cross through and left, Yankee to 4 right. Your release time is at 2:06.
South 31 center, South 31 left, Yankee 4 right. 4 minutes, Southwest 1775, push Bravo 23 with Victor.
So 1775, midway ground, push back your discretion.
Low ground compass 5768, off 4 right for Alpha 10.
Compass 5768, midway ground, taxi, Yankee Papa Tango to the gate.
Papa Tango to the gate, 5768.
Southwest 1775, roger.
Ground Southwest 4001, we're ready to push now off of Bravo.
South 4001, push back your discretion.
4000. Ground Southwest 1269, coming out Sierra from Bravo 18.
Southwest 1269, midway ground, taxi, Yankee Papa Tango to the gate.
Yankee Papa Tango to the gate, Southwest 1269.
Ground number 916, we're at like push.
So 916, midway ground, push back your discretion.
Clear for us, 916.
Now we're ready to push Bravo 23 with Victor.
So 1775, company is office 21, reference them, push back your discretion.
Alright, thanks for reference, Southwest 1775. Midway ground, compass 5681, ready for push back from Alpha
Oscar,
5.
Whistler, Delta, fly heading 160, descend and maintain 3,000.
Fly heading 160, descend and maintain 3,000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Ground Southwest 4001, ready to taxi to Victor.
So 4001, give way to Polaris, runway 4 right, taxi to Yankee, cross through and right, through and center, through and left.
Give way to the Valaris off to the right, and Yankee to 4 right will cross 31 right, 31 center, and 31 left, Southwest 4001.
Polaris 948, midway ground to the gate.
Alpha 2, Polaris 948.
Polaris 948, taxi to Tango to the gate, use the left lane into the alley.
Roger, Tango to the gate, and use the right to the gate, Polaris 948. Ground Southwest 1775, taxi to Victor.
So 1775, follow company off your right, 4 right, cross through and right, center and left.
Left 2 in center, left and right, and we'll follow company to 4 right, 4 left, Southwest 1775.
Ground comes 916, straight.
Post 916, stand by.
Polaris 948, please confirm for us the left move to the gate.
Valaris 948, affirmative, left lane into the alley.
All right. Thank you. Polaris 948, we're going now to gate Alpha 3.
West 948, Roger, behind the Delta Embryo there, taxi to gate.
Right, every time. Exactly. Hello, ground, Southwest 1007, Bravo, continue.
So 1007 Midway ground, taxi via Yankee, Papa, Tango to the gate.
Yankee, Papa, Tango to the gate, Southwest 1007.
Southwest 916 will start your taxi to 4 right. Taxi Tango, Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short of 31 center, and I do have that reroute advisor ready, copy.
Tango, Kilo, clear across 31 right, and hold short of the 31 center.
Southwest 916, affirmative.
Yeah, you can go ahead with the reroute.
Southwest 916 clear to Little Rock Airport, Midway 8 departure, radar vectors Moline, Mike Zulu Victor, direct Kirksville, India Romeo Kilo, direct I think it's Springfield, Sierra Golf Foxtrot, direct. Climb maintain 3000, expect 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 133.5, squawk 6215.
Okay, not sure if I copied all of it right, but the first one was Moline, was Mike Zulu Victor, and then India Kilo Victor, then Springfield, and 3000, 3810, 33.5.
Southwest 916, just verified the Midway 8 departure, radar vectors Moline, which is Mike Zulu Victor, India Romeo Kilo, that's Sierra Golf Foxtrot, then direct Little Rock.
Okay, Midway 8, Mike Zulu Victor, India Romeo Kilo, Sierra Golf Foxtrot, and file.
Southwest 916, read that correct. Victor's current, and just if you want, I'll hold you short of 31 center. Did you need to put it in the system, or would you be ready when you get to the runway?
Okay, we'll hold short 31 center this side.
Midway ground, compass 50, 6881, ready for taxi.
Compass 5681, runway 4 right, taxi up 2, hold short at Tango.
Taxi up to, and hold short Tango, compass 5681.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 070.
Fly heading 070. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Ground, 1641, clear of 4 right, repeat Bravo 11.
Southwest 1641, midway ground, taxi Yankee to the gate.
Yankee to gate, 1641.
Compass 57, correction, compass 5681, turn right on Tango, left on Yankee, cross runway 31 right, runway 31 center, and runway 31 left.
Right Tango, left on the Yankee, and cross 31 right, 31 center, 31 left, compass 5681.
Southwest 916, roger, cross 31 center, 31 left, Yankee to runway 4 right.
Clear across 31 center, 31 left, Yankee to 4 right.
Southwest 1665, midway ground, push your discretion. Southwest 916, give way to the Delta Embryo off your right.
Give way to Delta,
Compass 5681, the Southwest off your left will give way to you.
Compass 5681, roger.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 010.
Fly heading 010. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
we have Victor, we'll push Southwest 3996. Southwest 33, 4X, Papa, on a Bravo 8.
South 3384, midway ground, taxi Tango to your gate.
To the gate, 33.
Lost 945, midway clearance clear to Mike, X-Ray Airport. Midway 8 departure, radar vectors Roberts, Romeo Bravo Sierra as filed. Climb maintain 3000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.4, squawk 1314.
Ground Southwest 903 at Bravo 2, push with Victor.
Call ground to push again.
Yes sir, Southwest 903 at Bravo 2, like push with Victor.
Southwest 903 midway ground, push your discretion.
Southwest 903.
Southwest 3384, use the right lane into your gate. Company's pushing off 14.
X-Plane 33.
Northside 45, net the altitude portion area. Verify climb maintain 3000 from that point and beyond.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 340. Report the field at sight.
Fly heading 340. Report the field at sight. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Center, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Frequency when you're switched to departure is 118.4.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, clear visual approach, runway 34 left, contact tower on 118.35.
Cleared visual approach, runway 34 left, contact tower on 118.35. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Tower, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Northside 45, thank you. Victor, sir, give me a call back on 121.65 when you're ready to push. Southwest 3384, you may not have room there with company push. As soon as they taxi out, you can taxi in the gate behind them.
We'll wait till they're on the way out, then we'll taxi in Southwest 33.
Midway ground, Southwest 48, Bravo 12 to push with Victor.
Southwest 848, midway ground. Hold the push for just a moment.
Okay.
Actually, you know what, Southwest
2,500.
down behind you off Bravo 14.
2,500.
Get into Bravo 8.
2,500.
Then you can just push your discretion.
Okay, wait for 14, wait for 8, and then push our discretion.
Ground Southwest 1665,
Southwest 1665, runway 4 right. Taxi via Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
2,000. 2,000. 2,000.
Ground, good afternoon, Southwest 415, exiting Papa Personnel.
Southwest 415, midway ground, good afternoon. Taxi via Tango to your gate, give way to one company coming out of the alley.
Tango to Yankee Way, company number 15.
Southwest 1665, company will give way to you off your right on Tango.
Southwest 1665. Southwest 3996 to taxi.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, runway 34 left, you're clear to land.
Runway 34 left, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
4 right, Yankee cross 31 right, center and left, Southwest 3996.
Southwest 903, taxi Victor.
Southwest 903, runway 4 right. Follow company, cross runway 31 right, runway 31 center, and runway 31 left.
Southwest 903, follow company, cross 31 right, center, and left.
Ground Southwest 65, pulling short 31 center.
1,000.
Southwest 1665, now you can cross 31 center and 31 left. You'll join Yankee behind company off
1,000.
to runway 4 right.
Okay, clear to cross 31 center.
1,000.
Left, and we'll join Yankee behind company Southwest 65.
Southwest 903 for sequencing, you're 15 miles of trail with company ahead there on Yankee. We're going to let company join Yankee ahead of you, in between you and company ahead off Kilo.
Southwest 903.
Approaching 3-4 left.
848, you can push your discretion now.
Guys, we're apparently waiting on our ground crew just for a second here, but push our discretion, Southwest 848.
$500. 400. 400. 400. 300. 300. 300. 300. 200.
414 Tango Juliet.
100.
Yeah, I'm not showing anything in the system, so I'm not sure.
50.
But it might have, looks like a time.
40.
There's nothing in the system right now.
30. 20. 10.
Yeah, so give flight service a call, have them refile it, and hopefully we'll have it here shortly.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, Gate, taxi via 3, 4, Lima, Alpha, 1, 0, Sierra, Sierra, 1, Romeo, Quebec, 6, Quebec, 7.
Gate taxi via 3, 4, Lima, Alpha, 1, 0, Sierra, Sierra, 1, Romeo, Quebec, 6, Quebec, 7, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Departure 536, midway ground, push your discretion.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, contact ground on 121.95.
Contact ground on 121.95. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Ground, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Yep, just got it. Came out of the printer now. You're cleared to Peoria Airport. Midway 8 departure. Radar vectors Roberts, Romeo Bravo Sierra direct. Climb maintain 3000. Expect 4000 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.4. Squawk 5316. This is the 4 Tango Juliet, read back correct. Victor's current and waypoint. Copy that. Just give me a call back on 121.65 and you're ready to taxi.
Ground 1506 going to Alpha 17.
This 1506 minute ground, taxi via Tango to your gate.
Tango at the gate, 1506.
This is the 414 Tango Juliet, runway 4 left at Whiskey, taxi via Whiskey.
Ground, Southwest 848 to taxi with Victor.
Southwest 848, runway 4 right. Give way to company right to left on Tango, then taxi Tango Kilo, cross runway 31 right, hold short runway 31 center.
Okay, give way to company Tango Kilo, cleared to cross 31 right, hold short 31 center, Southwest 848.
Ground Southwest 783 to taxi.
Full 783, let company taxi into Alpha 17 in front of you there, then follow company off your right to 4 right, cross 31 right, hold short runway 31 center.
Alright, we're going to let company into Alpha 17, follow company to 4 right, we're going to cross 31 right, hold short 31 center, Southwest 783.
Drop Frontier 536, ready to taxi.
Frontier 536, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Sierra for now.
Yankee, short of Sierra, and we're taxiing to 4 right, Frontier 536.
Southwest 848, cross 31 center, 31 left, Yankee to runway 4 right.
Clear to cross 31 center, 31 left, take Yankee, 4 right, Southwest 848.
Alpha 8.
3998 Midway ground, taxi via Yankee Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate,
Frontier 536, you can cross Sierra on Yankee, hold short of taxiway Papa.
Short of Papa, now cross Sierra, Yankee, Frontier 536.
Delta 783, cross 31 center, 31 left, follow company to 4 right.
Cross 31 center, 31 left, follow company to 4 right, Delta 783. Southwest 2921 going right here to B1.
2921, minute ground, taxi Yankee to the gate.
Here.
Frontier 536, cross Papa, cross 31 right, center, and left to 4 right.
Cross Papa, 31 right, center, left, go to 4 right, Frontier 536.
1, Quebec, Papa, cleared IFR2, Tokyo Honda International, as filed, maintain, 4000, squawk, 4700.
Cleared IFR2 Tokyo Honda International as filed. Maintain 4000 squawk 47001 Quebec Papa.
1 Quebec Papa runway 34 left taxi via Quebec 7 Quebec 6 Romeo Sierra 1 Sierra Alpha Alpha 1 3 hold short of runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left taxi via Quebec 7 Quebec 6 Romeo Sierra 1 Sierra Alpha Alpha 1 3 hold short of runway 34 left 1 Quebec Papa.
Potential aircraft Midway Airport information whiskey now current altimeter 2998 wind is 040 at niner.
Ground that was 1457, clear for Bravo 3.
South is 1457, Midway ground, taxi via Yankee to your gate.
Yankee to the gate, that was 1457. 1809, we're clear going to Bravo 7 right in front of us.
So 1809, Midway ground, taxi to the gate.
38.
Challenger was at 511 Delta Delta. Call for that clearance to Monterey. Challenger was at 511 Delta Delta. Challenger 511 Delta Delta, standby clearance on request.
Here we go.
Midway ground, Volaris 945, ready to deck.
Volaris 945, Midway ground, runway 4 right, taxi via right turn Tango, left on Yankee, cross runway 31 right, 31 center, and runway 31 left.
Right on Tango, left on Yankee, cross 31 right, 31 center, 31 left, Volaris 945, 4 right.
All right, see you next time.
Got your clearance, advise ready, copy. Center 511 Delta Delta cleared to Monterey Airport, Midway 8 departure, radar vectors Iowa City, that's India Oscar Whiskey, then as filed. Climb maintain 3000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.5, squawk 3147. Challenger 1 Delta Delta, read that correct. Whiskey's current and where you parked. 1 Delta Delta, thank you. Mars 945, contact tower 18.7. 18.7 with tower, Volaris 945. Compass 5769, Midway ground, push your discretion.
620 clearance Alpha for Bravo 5.
South 620, midway ground, taxi Yankee to the gate.
Yankee, Southwest 620.
Compass 5769, thanks.
Compass 5769, runway 4 right, taxi via Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
4 right. Taxi via Kilo, 31 right, hold short, center, compass 5769.
Compass 5769, you can cross 31 center and 31 left, and taxi via Yankee to runway 4 right.
Yankee to 4 right, cross 31 center, cross 31 left, compass 5769. Ground Southwest 1319 near Bravo 9 for pushing. Victor.
From 1319 midway ground, Whiskey's current, push your discretion.
Discretion, okay, Whiskey, that was 39.
Essential aircraft midway airport information, X-ray now current. Altimeter 29908, wind 030 at 8. Challenger 511 Delta Delta, midway ground, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee.
Ground Compass 5718, Sierra 4 Alpha 7.
Compass 5718, midway ground, taxi via Yankee, Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, Compass 5718.
Ground Southwest 1319, we're ready for you.
Southwest 1319, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 right, 31 center, and runway 31 left.
Taxi 4 right, Yankee, cross 3 right, center, and left, Southwest.
Ground South 390 clear, Bravo 16.
South 390, midway ground, taxi via Yankee, Tango to the gate.
Yankee Tango to the gate, Southwest 390.
Ground Southwest 3361, clearance Sierra from Bravo 17.
So 3361, midway ground, taxi via Yankee to the gate.
Yankee gate, 3361. Southwest 1007 out of Bravo 10 to push.
Southwest 1007, midway ground, information, X-rays current, push your discretion.
We'll get it. Southwest 1506, up to push on Alpha 17 with Victor.
Southwest 1506, midway ground, push your discretion.
Thank you very much. Southwest 1007.
1007, runway 4 right, taxi via
1, Quebec, Papa, contact tower on, 118.35.
4 right, Tango.
Contact tower on 118.351, Quebec, Papa. Tower 1, Quebec, Papa.
69, push off Bravo 18, we get X-ray.
1, Quebec, Papa, fly heading 340, runway 34 left. You're cleared for takeoff.
Approaching 34
Fly heading
left.
340, runway 34 left. 1, Quebec, Papa.
For 1269, midway ground, company's passing off your tail, taxiing out of the alley now. After they pass, push your discretion. X-rays current.
We got X-ray.
On runway 34 left.
Midway ground Southwest 3384 on Bravo 8, road for push. We have Whiskey.
3384, midway ground, use caution, company pushes off Bravo 18, push your discretion.
Push our discretion. Caution, company off of 18, 3384, thanks.
28 midway ground, you can taxi your gate.
1, Quebec, Papa, contact center on 135.951.
Contact center on 135.951, Quebec, Papa. Center 1, Quebec, Papa.
1, Quebec, Papa, Narita International, altimeter 2992.
Narita International, altimeter 29921, Quebec, Papa.
1, Quebec, Papa, climb and maintain 4,000.
Climb and maintain 4,001, Quebec, Papa.
15060, you called the taxi?
Affirmative, sir.
So 1506, turn right on Tango, left on Yankee, cross runway 31 right, hold short runway 31 center.
Right on Tango, left on Yankee, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center, sub 1506.
That's all 1506, plan 4 right for departure.
Affirmative, 4 right up.
1, Quebec, Papa, fly heading 250.
Fly heading 2501, Quebec, Papa.
1, Quebec, Papa, resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation 1, Quebec, Papa.
We're hold for release to Philly, so it's going to be a few minutes. Hopefully only a few minutes. They're going to call us back with your release. So just hold short of 31 center there. We'll let you know and get you moving as soon as it comes.
Okay, we'll hold here. Nothing.
It's Alpha 1506, you cross 31 right, 31 center, and runway 31 left, all the way to 4 right now.
Okay, cross all the 31s all the way to 4 right, so 1506.
1, Quebec, Papa, fly heading 250. Vectors for the visual, runway 34 left, climb and maintain 4,000.
Fly heading 250, vectors for the visual, runway 34 left, climb and maintain 4,001, Quebec, Papa.
Hold short Tango, South 1269. So with ground up to 3384, ready for taxi with,
3384 midway ground, taxi up 2, hold short of Tango for now.
up to hold short of Tango and X-ray, South 3384.
Southwest 1007, I'm going to move you now. Cross 31 center, turn right on runway 31 left, and hold short of Yankee there.
Cross 31 center, right on 31 left, to the Yankee on 31
1269, turn left Tango, right Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short of 31 center.
Left Tango, right Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center, South 1269.
South 3384, follow company, cross 31 right, and hold short runway 31 center.
Alright, follow the company, cross 31 right, hold short 31 center, South 3384.
Ground 8 doing some approach to stage, clear top of parking level.
South 168 midway ground, taxi via Tango Gate, give way to one company out of the alley.
Tango gate, yeah.
South 1007, change of plan, straight on Kilo, hold short 4 right.
Ground Southwest 415, taxi with X-ray.
South 1007, change of plan, straight ahead on Kilo, hold short 4 right.
South 1007, miss them.
South 1007, change of plan, straight ahead on Kilo, hold short 4 right.
Oh, thank you. Straight ahead Kilo, hold short 4 right.
So 415, 4 right, via Tango Kilo, Yankee, cross the 31.
Tango, Kilo, Yankee, cross the 31s, we're going to 4 right, Southwest 415.
So 1269, cross 31 center, 3 on left, Yankee to 4 right.
Cross 31 center and 31 left, Yankee 4 right, South 1260.
So 3384, cross 31 center, 3 on left, down to 4 right.
Cross 31 center, cross 31 left, and hold short 4 right, South 3384.
Southwest 1007, cross 4 right, make a left turn on the pad, you can hold over there.
Cross 4 right, left turn pad, hold on the other side, Southwest 1007.
So 1007, up to and hold short 4 right, release at 3-5, time out is 3-2.5.
Thank you, up to hold short 4 right. Hey, ground south is 1586 is clear, and that's going to Bravo 20.
1586 make ground, take it to parking.
Parking south is 1586.
Low ground southwest, 2818, clear runway 4 right for, Alpha 15.
So 2818 make ground, take it to Alpha 18.
Alpha 8, or Alpha 15 for southwest 20.
Now you can go to Alpha 15 as well.
Yeah, we'll go to Alpha 15.
Ground southwest 2921, like to push Bravo 1 with whiskey. So 2921 make ground, push back to your discretion. It is X-ray current. Okay, we'll put the X-ray southwest 2921, clear to push.
Low ground southwest 33 left, we just crossed 4 right going to Bravo 18.
Southwest 3311, make ground, take to the gate.
Thanks, the gate southwest 33 left.
Just 687, Millie ground, runway 4 left at Whiskey, taxi via Whiskey. Ground southwest 2921, taxi with X-ray. So 2921, runway 4 right via Yankee, cross the 31. Yankee.
1, Quebec, Papa, fly heading 160, descend and maintain 2000.
Fly heading 160, descend and maintain 2000. 1, Quebec, Papa.
Ground southwest 1765, clearing at Sierra for Bravo 15.
Southwest 1765, make ground, taxi to the gate. Side 41, make ground, push back to discretion.
Ground southwest 1200, switching going to gate 84B.
South 2400, make ground, Tango to park.
Tango to park, south 1200.
Ground compass 5718, Alpha 7 with extra report.
Compass 5718, make ground, push back.
2,500.
Purple R's, push back.
Okay, push back our discretion, compass 5718.
Southwest 1809, push Bravo 7 X-ray.
Southwest 1809, make ground, push back to discretion. 8 is Yankee now turn.
Our discretion, South 1809.
Touch all aircraft, move 8 is Yankee, current altimeter 299 or 8.
Ground southwest 1457.
1457, go ahead.
Any way you can check and see if you're getting a PC code on us or a transponder resetting?
I won't be able to get it till you're on a taxiway. It doesn't work on the, but I can't see it on the ramp.
Oh, okay. Okay, very good. Thank you.
Ground, good afternoon, no 762 with you on clearing to Papa for D5.
Southwest 762, make ground, hold short of the alley, traffic in the alley.
You hold short of the alley, no 762. Southwest 1809, taxi Yankee.
Southwest 1809, runway 4 right via Yankee, cross the 31.
All right, via Yankee, cross all 31, Southwest 1809.
Large 941, no ground, 4 right via take cross runway 31 right, center line.
Yankee Kilo Yankee cross 31 center, Volaris 941.
2000,
Ground compass 718, taxi what Yankee.
Compass 5718, follow, actually 4 right B, Tango Kilo Yankee cross the 31.
1, Quebec, Papa, fly heading 250.
Tango Kilo.
Fly heading 2501, Quebec, Papa.
Ground compass 390, push Bravo 16 X-ray.
So 390, give way to Airbus outbound, not push back at discretion, Yankees current.
Give way to the outbound Airbus, clear push house 390.
Polaris 941, just follow the Delta E170 off your left at 4 right.
Okay, following Delta, Volaris 941.
Delta 762, once those two aircraft come out of the alley, proceed to your gate.
Okay, after the two air prepare about the alley, tower east Delta 762. Ground 1726 clearance here for gate. Alpha 17.
Delta 1726, make ground, taxi to gate.
The gate Delta 1720.
Ground south 390, taxi extra.
Delta 390, 4 right B, Tango Yankee cross the 31.
4 right, Tango, Yankee, cross all 3 ones.
Ground southwest 3989, clearing at Papa for Bravo 24.
Southwest 3989, make ground, taxi to the gate.
To the gate, southwest 3989. Ground southwest 1646, push off at gate B19, information Yankee.
Southwest 1646, make ground, push back at discretion.
Clear push 1646.
Ground, how you doing southwest? Let's see, push up off 14.
Southwest 168, make ground, push back at discretion.
There we go.
Ground southwest 1646, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1646, 4 right B, Yankee cross the 31.
4 right, Yankee cross to 31, southwest 1646.
1, Quebec, Papa, fly heading 310.
Fly heading 3101, Quebec, Papa.
Ground southwest 1457, information Yankee over at Bravo 3, ready for
Southwest 1457, ground push back to your discretion.
ready for southwest 1450. Southwest 3361, Bravo 17, push Yankee.
Southwest 3361, ground push back to your discretion.
Ground southwest 168, taxi.
Southwest 168, runway 4 right B, Tango Yankee cross the 31.
Tango Yankee cross 31, southwest 168.
Southwest 3361, ready for taxi.
Southwest 3361, 4 right B, Yankee cross the 31.
Yankee cross 31, 4 right, Southwest 3361.
1, Quebec, Papa, fly heading 340. Report the field in sight.
Okay, very good. Thank you for that.
Fly heading
We're ready.
340. Report the field in sight. 1, Quebec, Papa.
4 right B, Yankee cross the 31.
Center 1,
4
Quebec,
right,
Papa.
Yankee cross the 31, southwest 168.
1, Quebec, Papa, cleared visual approach, runway 34 left, contact tower on 126.90.
Cleared visual approach, runway 34 left, contact tower on 126.90. 1, Quebec, Papa.
2000,
1, Quebec, Papa.
Ground southwest 3399 is off of 4 right for Bravo 21.
Southwest 3399, make ground, taxi to the gate.
To the gate, southwest 339.
2000,
Hello ground, Southwest 20, push, almost.
So 2818 and ground push back your discretion.
Southwest 2818, 4 right, taxi via Tango and Yankee, cross all 31.
Tango, Yankee, cross
1, Quebec, Papa, runway 34 left. You're cleared to land.
Runway 34 left. 1, Quebec, Papa.
Ground Southwest 3615, off of Quebec, going to Alpha 15.
Southwest 3615, taxi to the gate and give way to an outbound company. They're going to be coming around the concourse here, outbound for 4 right.
Okay, we'll taxi to the gate and we'll give way to the company. Ground Southwest 3615, we're gonna disregard. Southwest
1,000.
6 Bravo 2.
Southwest 3676 underground taxi to gate.
8766. Ground 6905 for Alpha 14.
6905 underground taxi to gate.
Approaching 3-4 left.
Pacific Ground, how you doing since 1482? Would you go to Bravo 23?
Southwest 492 underground taxi to gate.
3 days. Southwest 9000 Kilo. Southwest for Alpha 11.
Southwest 9000, 2 milligram.
500.
Go to the gate.
400.
Central aircraft information, Zulu now current altitude 229 or 8.
300.
Ground Southwest 1153, going to Bravo 12.
Southwest 1153, motor ground taxi via Tango to the gate.
Tango to the gate, Southwest.
200.
Clear on
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
4972 milligram.
1, Quebec, Papa, gate, taxi via 3, 4, Lima, Alpha, 8, Alpha, 7, 3, 4, Lima, 1, 0, Lima, Bravo, 7, Tango, 7, November, 7, November, 5.
Gate taxi via 3-4 Lima Alpha 8 Alpha 7 3-4 Lima 1-0 Lima Bravo 7 Tango 7 November 5-1 Quebec Papa.
Yankee Park, Mr. 92.
5,000 feet remaining.
Early Jet 915 cross for 13 center, taxi via Whiskey to signature.
1, Quebec, Papa, contact ground on 118.225.
Contact ground on 118.225 1 Quebec Papa. Ground 1 Quebec Papa.
To Alpha 16 via Tango. for Bravo 11, taxi via Yankee.
Okay, Yankee to Bravo 11, Southwest 47.
Southwest 47, if you're headed to Bravo 11, you can make a left turn there in Yankee.
Okay, hang on, Alpha 11, Southwest 47.
Okay, Southwest 47, I believe Alpha 11 is occupied. Pull on to, just hold your position there, advise. Check on the gate, please.
Okay, hang on, here, Southwest 47. Okay, ground is your Southwest 47. Now we're going to Alpha and Alpha 190.
Southwest 47, roger, taxi straight ahead via Tango to the gate.
Tango to the gate. Southwest 47.
Approaching 04.
Falcon Sierra X-Ray Zulu Hotel Tango Midway Ground taxi via November and Whiskey across runway 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center. Escort 972, roger, thank you very much.
Ground Southwest 1187 to clear and going to Bravo 8.
Southwest 1187, midway ground, taxi via Yankee, Papa, Tango to the gate.
Yankee Papa Tango Southwest 1187.
Falcon Sierra Zulu Hotel Tango cross runway 31 center, taxi via Whiskey to signature. Calling clearance, come up on my frequency 121.65. Roger, reach at 915, midway clearance to before Rapid Cincinnati, 530 to copy. Reach at 915, clear to the Cincinnati Airport via the Midway 8 departure. Radar vectors to earned, Echo Alpha Romeo November Delta. Direct Maces, Mike Alpha Charlie Echo Sierra. Direct Brickyard Victor Hotel Papa. Direct Shelbyville Sierra Hotel Bravo. Direct Seagram Charlie Echo Golf Romeo Mike for the Seagram 2 arrival. Maintain 3000, effect flight level 250, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.4, squawk 1356, say parking. Victor 915, the readback is correct information. Alpha is now current on the 8 of today.
Southwest 3276.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, cleared IFR2, Hayakuri, as filed, maintain 7000, squawk 4700.
Cleared IFR2, Hayakuri, as filed, maintain 7000, squawk 4700. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, runway 5, taxi via November 5, November 7, Tango 7, Bravo 7, line 1, 0, Alpha 9, Alpha, Romeo, Delta 1, hold short of runway 3, 4, left.
Runway 5, taxi via November 5, November 7, Tango 7, Bravo 7, Lima 1, 0, Alpha 9, Alpha, Romeo, Delta 1, hold short of runway 3, 4, left. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Southwest 3276, taxi now.
3276 ready for taxi.
Affirmative.
Southwest 3276, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 right, center, and left.
4 right, via Yankee, cleared across for 31 right, 31 left.
And intentional aircraft and information, Bravo, now current. Altimeter 29er, wind 040 at 10.
Southwest 3141 Rossman, Sierra going around to Bravo 10.
Southwest 3141 in the ground, taxi to the gate. Where are you heading?
Southwest 3141, we're going to Bravo 10.
Roger that. You keep up Tango to the gate.
Tango to the gate, thank you.
Ground Southwest 1723 on Quebec, going to Bravo 7.
Southwest 1723 midway ground, taxi via Yankee to the gate.
Thank you, the gate.
Ground Southwest 4083 is clear for gate Alpha 19.
Southwest 4083 midway ground, Alpha 19 is currently occupied. Taxi via Yankee, hold short of Papa and check on the gate.
Yankee short of Papa, we'll call you back. Midway ground, Southwest Bravo 21, push with Zulu.
Southwest 616 midway ground, push by your discretion information, Bravo is current.
Push discretion. Yeah, sorry about that. I heard you call it Bravo, and you do have it. Thanks, Southwest 616.
Approaching 04.
Southwest 4083, that's Papa right there. I wanted you to hold short. Straight ahead on Yankee now without delay.
Okay.
Through that Papa intersection.
Straight Yankee Southwest 4083, sorry about that. New gate assignment Alpha 11.
Southwest 4083, say the new assignment, please.
14.
Southwest 4083, what's your new gate?
Alpha 11. And it is occupied too.
Southwest 1596, put it around to parking.
Okay, we're going to give 14, draw 14.
Southwest 1596, roger, taxi via Tango to the gate.
Tango to the gate, Southwest 1596.
Southwest 4083, straight ahead on Yankee, turn left on runway 31 right, hold on the numbers.
Straight ahead Yankee, left on 31 right, old number, Southwest 4083.
4083, just confirm what's the new gate for you?
Southwest 4083, Alpha 11 is our new gate, and it is occupied currently.
Thanks. You said 915 milligram? Currently at 915, it's clear to the Cincinnati Airport, midway 8 departure, radar vectors earned. Echo Alpha Romeo November Delta. Direct Maces, Mike Alpha Charlie Echo Sierra. Direct Brickyard, which is Victor Hotel Papa. Direct Shelbyville Sierra Hotel Bravo. Direct Seagram for the Seagram 2 arrival. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 250. Departure frequency
Approaching 16
Whiskey Delta, contact tower on 126.90.
Contact tower on 126.90. Oscar Whiskey Delta. Tower Oscar Whiskey Delta.
Oscar Whiskey Delta, cross runway 34 left, hold short of runway 5.
Cross runway 34 left, hold short of runway 5. Oscar Whiskey Delta.
Yankee to the gate.
Yankee to the gate, Southwest 730.
Midway 616 is ready to taxi with Bravo.
Southwest 616, runway 4 right. Taxi via Yankee, cross 31 right, center and left.
4 right, via Yankee, cleared across 31 center, right and left, Southwest
3292, midway ground information, Bravo's current, push back your discretion if you can, please leave room for company waiting on the gate. Southwest 4083, turn left Tango to your gate.
West Tango to the gate, Southwest 4083.
Hey guys, Southwest 3492 to taxi with Bravo.
Southwest 3492, your discretion there out of the alley to runway 4 right, taxi via Tango Yankee, cross runway 31 right, center and left.
Tango Yankee, cross 31 right, center and left for 4 right, car discretion out of the alley, Southwest 3492. Midway ground, hello, Southwest 1395 to push off of Bravo 23 with Bravo.
Southwest 1395, midway ground, push back your discretion.
Discretion, thanks, Southwest 1395. Hold on, I'm 6752, clearing 4 right, Alpha 7 for us tonight.
6752, midway ground, taxi via Tango to the gate.
Tango and comp 6752. Ground comp 6752, new gate for us, Alpha 10.
Comp 6752, roger, straight ahead, Tango to the gate.
Tango and comp 6752.
Flight at 915, midway ground, runway 4 left, intersection Whiskey, taxi via Whiskey. Pictures 1856, midway ground, information Bravo's current, wait for compass inbound parking at Alpha 10, then push back your discretion.
Ground Southwest 1395, taxi Bravo 23 is Bravo.
Southwest 1395, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 right, center and left.
Runway 4 right, via Yankee, cross 31 right, center and left, Southwest 1395.
Right, Southwest 3379, we're clear 4 right, keep Bravo 1.
Southwest 3379, midway ground, taxi via Yankee to the gate, good evening.
Yankee to the gate, Southwest 3379.
Interfaces 856, Delta 14, taxi.
2656, runway 4 right, taxi via Echo Kilo, cross runway 31 right, hold short, runway 31 center.
At Echo Kilo, cross 31 right, short 31 center.
5656, cross runway 31 center at 31 left, continue via Yankee to 4 right.
Cross 31 center, 31 left, Kilo Yankee to 4 right, 5656.
Midway ground, good afternoon. Conquer 118 Uniform Fox at Atlantic with Bravo, ready for taxi.
Conquer 118 Uniform Fox, ground runway 4 right, follow a 737 on Yankee.
4 right, follow a 737 on Yankee, Uniform Fox.
Ground 245, clear. To Alpha 12.
245 ground, sanction park.
Park, 245. Ground Southwest 3991, we're cleared share for Bravo 7.
791 ground, good evening, taxi to park.
Okay, Southwest 3991.
55 Whiskey Lima ground, runway 4 left at Whiskey, taxi via Whiskey.
5 Whiskey Lima, turn on your transponder. Charlie current, altimeter 2998.
Ground southwest 1153 on Bravo 12, looking for pushback with Charlie.
1153 ground, push your discretion.
That's 1153, copy, push our discretion. Ground southwest 1153, jump the gun there, we're still back, so maybe another couple minutes.
Roger.
Ground 513, ready to go at
560 Juliet Tango ground 4 right, taxi via Yankee. Maintenance 508, ground pushback on the Tango is approved.
Ground southwest 906 for gate Bravo 21.
906 ground, takes it apart.
Thank you. Ground southwest 1152, ready for pushback now.
1153 advised, taxi.
Wilco.
Midway ground southwest maintenance 508 off of B25 right, taxi to East Company hangar.
Maintenance 508, cross 4 right on Papa, hold short of 4 left.
Cross 4 right on Papa, hold short of 4 left, southwest maintenance 508.
Ground southwest 1187, we're at Bravo 8. Push with Charlie.
1187 ground, reference company off 12, advised taxi.
Reference 12.
Maintenance 508, cross 4 left, taxi to the hangar.
Approaching 0, 5.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 050, runway 5, you're cleared for takeoff.
Ground southwest.
Fly heading 050, runway 5, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
4 right, Tango Yankee, clear across 31, southwest 1153.
On runway 05.
Jet 491, Hotel Romeo ground 4 right, taxi via Yankee.
Ground southwest 1187, race taxi.
1187, 4 right, right turn out, Tango Yankee, cross the 3 ones.
Tango Yankee, cross the 31, going to 4 right, southwest 1187.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, contact center on 135.95.
Contact center on 135.95. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Center, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, Tokyo High International, altimeter 2992.
Tokyo Haneda International, altimeter 2992. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, climb and maintain 7,000.
Climb and maintain 7,000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Ground southwest 33,
379 is ready to push off of Deep Bravo 1 with Charlie.
Sir 379, ground advised taxi.
Sub 379. Midway ground, good evening, Southwest 2804 right clear, 28 Bravo 17 clear, occupied.
It was 2804 ground, you said it is occupied?
We're going to double check this, though. Looks like it is Bravo 17.
Roger, make the left
Oscar,
turn on
Whiskey,
Yankee,
Delta,
holding the
fly
Charlie
heading
gate.
040.
Transition
Fly heading
altitude reached.
040,
Setting
Oscar,
altimeter
Whiskey,
to standard.
Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Midway ground, Southwest 3140, one more because Bravo 10, ready to push information. Man, I think it was Zulu, but...
Southwest 3141 ground, push your discretion, Charlie's current.
So 3141, let me pull it up on the computer here. Clear to push off gate 10, we'll let you know, get Charlie.
I got Southwest 1749, going into Bravo 3.
1749 ground, use caution for company off 1 to exit apart.
Exit park, okay, company Southwest 1749.
Brad, Southwest 3339, tag.
So 3339, 4 right tag, CVA Yankee, cross the 3-1s.
Yankee, cross 31, tag, 4 right, Southwest 3379. Ground Southwest 1900, cleared Sierra for Bravo 25.
That's 1900 ground, to exit apart.
Go to park, Southwest 1900. Midway ground, Southwest 3141, morning taxi, Bravo 10, we've got information, Charles.
3141, 4 right turn out, Tango Yankee, cross the 3-1s.
Southwest 3141, Tango Yankee, cross the 3-1s, that's 4 right. Push up a Bravo 7.
3991 ground, push back for enough so company can get in.
Alright, let's go. Next one. Midway ground, Southwest 2804, Bravo 17, call for building.
Yeah, they're just starting to move now, sir. You can take to the gate.
Alright, we'll taxi gate, appreciate it, Southwest 2804.
Midway ground, Silverado 4 right, Sierra on
So we're on 2 ground, taxi via Yankee, cross the 3-1s, and what's your call sign?
Number Hospital.
Roger.
Southwest 3990, taxi.
3991, give way to the citation off your right, 4 right taxi via Yankee, cross the 3-1s.
4 right via Yankee, cross the 3-1, giving way to the citation off our right, Southwest 3990.
Southwest 3991, if you're in a hurry, you could switch a tower now, we'll just bag taxi you.
Oh, yeah, sure, we'll do that. Switch your tower, Southwest 3991.
Ground Southwest 1130, like to push off McKee, Bravo 9 with Charlie.
730 ground, push your discretion.
Clear to push, Southwest 730. Ground Southwest 1130, like to taxi for Bravo 9.
734 right via Yankee, cross the 3-1s.
4 right, via Yankee, cross all 3-1s, Southwest 1130.
Right.
Ground evening, Southwest 75, push back, Bravo 7.
775 ground evening, push your discretion, Charlie's current.
We got Chuck, Southwest 75. Ground Southwest 75, got some late bags, so I'm going to call back.
Roger.
Ground Southwest 1289 is with you, and not Bravo 6.
Southwest 1289 ground, that's occupied, correct?
Hey, progress, jetway, full back go for 12.
1289, Roger. Make the continue straight ahead on Papa, right turn golf, hold short of Yankee, cross 31 right.
Straight ahead, Papa, right turn golf, hold short of Yankee, cross 31 right, 1289.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 030, vectors for the visual, runway 3 right, descend and maintain 5,000.
Fly heading 030, vectors for the visual, runway 3 right, descend and maintain 5,000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Ground Papa, Strong right, just clarification, stay straight ahead on Papa, cross the right, and hold short of golf.
On golf, hold short of Yankee for 1289.
On golf, hold short of Yankee, correct. Okay, ground southwest 75, we're ready to push up for Bravo 7.
1175, push your discretion.
Push your discretion, southwest 75.
Ground 1372, going to Bravo 26.
Plus 1372, ground takes you to park.
Good park, 1372.
Ground 6. Ground southwest 4014, ready to push back, Bravo 23, information Charlie.
Plus 4014, ground push back, partner so company can get it.
For the push, push deep enough for company to arrive at the southwest. 4014.
Plus 1289, once you see company pushing off 23, you can turn right, cross 31 right.
Once we see it moving, right turn, cross 31 right, to the east, or, well, cross 31 right, southwest 1289. Ground southwest 1175, taxi.
Plus 1175, 4 right, via Yankee, cross the 31s.
4 right, via Yankee, cross 31, southwest 75.
Plus 175, do it opposite direction company that's going into 23.
Will go.
Plus 775, looks like company's making Papa as well, so give way to them. At disregard, you can continue.
Southwest 75. Ground Southwest 1725, clearing at Sierra for gate Bravo 7.
So 1725, grounds, the gate open.
It is.
Roger, taxi to it.
To the gate. Cross 4014, ready taxi Charlie.
Plus 4014, 4 right via Yankee, cross the 31s.
4 right via Yankee, cross 31, southwest 4014.
Information Delta, current altimeter 299.7, wind is 050 at 14.
You're on Southwest 1345, clear for right for Bravo 16.
Plus 1345, ground take to depart.
Park South 1345. Ground Southwest 3521, clearing 4 right, gate Bravo 8.
Plus 3521, ground take to depart.
taxi to parking, 35.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 120.
Transition
Descend
altitude
and maintain
reached.
2,000.
Setting altimeter to local QRH.
Fly heading 120. Descend and maintain 2,000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
1738, taxi to park.
Taxi to park. Well, looks like it's occupied. We'll call them. Is it okay if we go over here, south of 1730?
Just make the left turn on Yankee Old and Charlie Gates.
Roger.
Hawk 2 ground, 4 right, taxi via Yankee, information Delta's current.
South of 3555, going to Bravo 9er.
3555 ground, taxi to park.
Taxi to park, southwest 3555.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 060.
Fly heading 060. Oscar, Whiskey,
2,500.
Ground, southwest 1791 is off on Sierra, gate Bravo 1.
South 1791 to the ground, taxi Yankee to the gate.
Taxi at the gate, southwest 1791. Ground southwest 979 is with you, still on 31 right, taxi gate Bravo 12.
Southwest 979 midway ground, exit Papa Tango to the gate.
Papa Tango to the gate, southwest 979. Ground southwest 133 is clear, going to Bravo 10.
Southwest 133 midway ground, taxi via Yankee Papa Tango to the gate.
Alright, Yankee Papa Tango to the gate, southwest 133.
Midway ground up 2346 is clearing 4 right for Alpha 5.
Southwest 2346 midway ground, taxi via Yankee Papa Tango to the gate. You might want to check on that gate though, Alpha 5 appears to be occupied.
We'll check, thanks, Yankee Papa.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 030. Report the field at sight.
Fly heading 030. Report the field in sight. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
1749 midway ground, push back your
Center,
direction,
Oscar,
Delta
Whiskey,
current,
Delta.
leave room for company, please waiting on the gate.
Clear to push.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, clear visual approach. Runway 3 right, contact tower on 126.20.
Cleared visual approach. Runway 3 right, contact tower on 126.20. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Tower, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Southwest 3439 for Bravo 21.
Southwest 3439 midway ground, your gate is pushing at this time. Taxi via Yankee, hold short of Papa.
Yankee, hold short of Papa. 34 this.
For Southwest 12, you have company traffic waiting on that gate. If you could, please leave room for them to get in.
We will do this whole process.
Southwest 1738 midway ground, I can't really see you, but you can park as able at Bravo 3.
Southwest
2,000. 2,000.
Southwest 3439,
2,000.
park as able if you've got to access to your gate.
3439, yep, we're just waiting down to March 4.
Roger.
Ground Southwest 1749, this is best ground crew can do. We'll get out of here quickly.
1749, no problem.
Ground Southwest 12, birthday.
Southwest 12, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 right, center and left.
Yankee cross 31 right, center left 4, right, Southwest 12.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, runway 3 right. You're cleared to land.
Runway 3 right, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Alright, Southwest 1749, taxi Delta.
Southwest 1749, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 right, center and left.
Cross runway center and left via Yankee to 4 right, Southwest 1749. Midway ground, Southwest 3060, stop 4 right, going to get Bravo 16.
Southwest 3060, midway ground, taxi via Yankee, Papa Tango to the gate.
Yankee, Papa, Tango, gate, Southwest 3060. Ground Southwest 3060, looks like our gate Bravo 16 could be occupied in a couple minutes.
Southwest 3060, Roger, are you able to right turn on Papa, or are you past that already?
Yeah, we're past.
1000.
Southwest 3060, Roger, straight ahead on Tango, make a 180 on the runway 31 right, back taxi on that runway and hold short of Papa.
Okay, Tango, back taxi on 31 right, and hold short of Papa, Southwest 27, Southwest 3060.
Approaching 03 right.
Unit ground, Southwest 1345, push off Bravo 16 window.
Southwest 1345, midway ground, push back your discretion. If you can, please leave room for company waiting on the gate.
Alright, push back our discretion, we'll leave room Southwest 1345.
500.
Southwest 3060, taxi via Papa, Tango to your gate.
400.
300.
And Southwest 1345, taxi.
Southwest 1345, runway 4 right, taxi
200.
Tango, Yankee, cross runway 31 right, center and left.
Tango, Yankee to 4 right, cross 31, center and left, Southwest 1345.
100. 50. 40.
Ground, Southwest
30.
59, Bravo 14, right,
20. 10.
Discretion information, Delta current.
we got Delta cleared to push, Southwest 3159.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, gate, taxi via 03, Romeo, Charlie, 221, Romeo, Whiskey, 3, hold short of runway, 3, left.
3159.
Gate, taxi via 03, Romeo, Charlie, 221, Romeo, Whiskey, 3, hold short of runway, 3, left, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Tango, Yankee to 4 right, cross 31 right, center and left, Southwest 3159.
4,000 remaining. 3,000 remaining.
521 at Bravo 8. We're ready to push, and we have Delta.
735, 21, midway ground, push back, your discretion.
Push our discretion, Southwest 3521. Southwest 1289, push Bravo 9, information, Delta.
Southwest 1289, midway ground, push back, your discretion, information, Delta's current.
That's what we got.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, cross runway, 3,
Approaching
left.
21
Cross
right.
runway, 3, left, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Southwest 3555, okay, push Bravo 9 with Delta.
On runway 21 right.
Calling from Bravo 9er, midway ground, push back, your discretion, staying on the numbers, please.
Southwest 3555, push off Bravo 9er with Delta.
Four 4,000 remaining.
Ground stuff is 35.
3,000 remaining.
Up to 3555 and we're going to push back at your discretion.
Yeah, push discretion, so it's 3555.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, contact ground on 119.50.
Contact ground on 119.50. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Ground, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
1289, ready to taxi.
Cessna 1289, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 right, center and left.
So all the 3-1s, the Yankee to 4 right, southwest 1289.
Southwest 3555.
3555, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 right, center and left.
4 right via Yankee, cross 3 on right, center and left, up to 3555.
1 Tango Whiskey, cleared IFR2, Atsuginov, as filed, maintain 8,000, squawk 4700.
Cleared IFR2 Atsuginov, as filed, maintain 8,000, squawk 4700. 1 Tango Whiskey.
Ground southwest 3521.
1 Tango Whiskey, runway 3 right, taxi via 3 Whiskey, 2 1 Romeo, Charlie 5, hold short of runway 3 left.
Runway 3 right, taxi via 3 Whiskey, 2 1 Romeo, Charlie 5, hold short of runway 3 left. 1 Tango Whiskey.
Cessna 1791, runway 4 right, taxi via Yankee, cross runway 31 right, center and left.
Taxi to 4 right, Yankee, cross 31 right, center and left, southwest 1500.
One Tango Whiskey, contact tower on 126.20.
Contact tower on 126.20. 1 Tango Whiskey. Tower 1 Tango Whiskey.
From Bravo 10, relay ground, push back your discretion.
1 Tango Whiskey, cross runway 3 left, hold short of runway 3 left.
Approaching.
Cross runway 3 left, hold short of runway 3 left. 1 Tango Whiskey.
On runway 21 right, 2,400 feet remaining. Caution, short runway, short runway.
Rapidway information, Echo now current altitude 299er, stop at 1070
1,000 remaining.
Plus 133, runway
500
4 right,
remaining.
Via Tango Kilo, cross runway 31 right, hold short runway 31 center.
Alright, Tango Kilo, cross 31 right, hold short of 31 center.
Airport, that was 83. Airport 83, proceed up to, but hold short runway 4 right, landing traffic. Plus 133, cross 31 center, 31 left, Yankee to 4 right.
Cross 301 center, 300 to the left, Yankee to 4
Approaching
right,
03 right.
1 Tango Whiskey, fly heading 030, runway 3 right, you're cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 030, runway 3 right. 1 Tango Whiskey.
On runway 03 right.
Airport 83, keep the speed down so you don't set off the edge. With them slow on the runway, please. Airport 83, proceed on 4 left full length. Just 133, you ready? 133, 4 right, turn right, heading 130, clear for takeoff.
1 Tango Whiskey, contact center on 135.95.
Contact center on 135.95. 1 Tango Whiskey. Center 1 Tango Whiskey.
3 right, cross 4 left, hold short of 4 right.
1 Tango Whiskey, climb and maintain 8,000.
Climb and maintain 8,000. 1 Tango Whiskey.
1 Tango Whiskey, Narita International, altimeter 2992.
Narita International, altimeter 2992. 1 Tango Whiskey.
793, contact departure, yeah, night.
One Tango Whiskey, fly heading 300.
Fly heading 3001 Tango Whiskey.
One Tango Whiskey, fly heading 230.
Fly heading 2301 Tango Whiskey.
1777 tower, good evening, 4 right, clear to land.
Transition altitude reached. Setting altimeter to standard.
1777, turn right, taxi to Gable Knee, good night.
One Tango Whiskey, resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation. 1 Tango Whiskey.
Ready, push off of B21, and we have echo.
Double 3439, change the tower, advise taxi.
Alright, change the tower.
Affirmative. Rocker 117 Hotel Tower, cleared to Islip Airport via Midway 8 departure as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 390, departures on 118.4, squawk 1350. Hotel, reback, correct echoes on the air, advise taxi. It's all combined up on one frequency. The 3439, 4 right, taxi, Yankee, cross the 31's, advise when you're ready. The 3439, 4 right, turn right, heading 090, clear for takeoff. The 3439, contact departure, good night. .794 tower, 4 right, clear to land. This 2789, low target, evening, 4 right, clear to land.
Good afternoon from Mirabel in Quebec, Canada. We're here at the Airbus Canada production facility where the Airbus 220s are being built. My name is Paul Tsalitis. I'm a captain and head of flight operations at Air Baltic.
Yeah, hello from my side, and specifically to all of the Eclipse fans. As Paul's already mentioned, we're in Mirabel in the production facility for the A220, and my name is Gerhard Ramke. I'm chief pilot at Air Baltic, and as well a captain on the A220.
And today we have a very exciting day ahead of us, a very interesting day where we're taking our brand new aircraft from Mirabel. We're doing a direct ferry flight to Europe, back to our home base in Riga, Latvia. We'll be doing that shortly. Currently behind us we have our next aircraft, which is in production. So the aircraft we're flying today is our 18th Airbus 220 of our all-new Airbus 220 fleet, and the aircraft you see behind us is the 19th aircraft, the one that we'll be taking shortly, just in a few days or possibly next week.
It's always an exciting process to take delivery of brand new aircraft here in the factory in Mirabel in Montreal, and so we're quite excited to be leaving in about an hour and ferrying the aircraft directly over to Riga.
The aircraft we're flying today was accepted a few days ago and is fully ready for flight. The opportunity to do the acceptance and the delivery flight is something special that we've had the honor to do numerous times already before with our growing fleet. It's something great to take a brand new aircraft, state-of-the-art, the most modern airliner out there, in a brand new state, and bring it from the factory, bring it home to its new home, where it'll be flying and doing lots of work for us as Air Baltic, as the airline. The flight today will take approximately 8 hours, but we'll do a full briefing once we get into the aircraft and show you the route as well. We'll shortly be gathering our stuff, and we'll be on our way out to the aircraft. The aircraft has just been towed out to the stand. We can actually see it on our left-hand side. It's parked with the stairs there, and as soon as we're finished with the briefing here, we're going to be making our way out to the aircraft.
Yep.
A few papers printed out. Of course, we try to keep it clean on the iPad, but we still do have a number of the documents that we're printing out and working with on the paper. But basically, if we just start going through what we have here today, we'll be operating as Air Baltic or Bravo Tango India 9801 on our flight out from Mirabel to Riga. That's direct flight, all the way crossing over the North Atlantic. Just some of the big figures for the flight today. We'll have a flight time of 7 hours and 57 minutes, so almost 8 hours is planned, with a cruise speed of 0.78. And we should be making the North Atlantic crossing at flight level 410.
Yeah.
We need to get up before we get our North Atlantic clearance, but I think weight-wise we should be good. Tanks, as always, full, leaving the factory. That's one of the good things about taking new aircraft. Part of the deal is you buy a new aircraft, you also get full tanks of fuel, and so in our case that's 17 tons on board today.
Perfect. I think every car manufacturer could, how to say, take it down as an example.
Yeah, would be appreciated. We're flight planned with alternate for destination is Palanga, that's in Lithuania. No problems on that. 30-minute flight from Riga if we need to go to alternate. And of course, with the full tanks, we are not in a minimum fuel type of situation. We should have a few tons extra left over once we complete the flight. We have the routing for today. We put it into the iPad, into our Jeppesen charts. It's pretty standard, as we've been doing before. Leaving out from Mirabel, we're crossing over to Newfoundland to position Hoist, which is our entry point into the North Atlantic. Further, our routing takes us just south, so we'll be crossing the southern tip of Greenland, just on the very tip of that, and then proceeding eastwards, coming just south of Iceland, and to cross over north of the Faroe Islands, and then Ipton is our exit point of the North Atlantic, and then we're into almost the home stretch, which is crossing just north of Oslo in Norway, south of Sweden, Stockholm, Sweden, and then into Riga in Latvia. Expecting in Riga, I think forecast winds is approach from the south northwards, so landing on runway 36. Going into the weather and NOTAMs, both of us have been doing this flight a number of times, so we have a pretty good experience and know what to expect en route, and both here at the home base of Airbus here in Mirabel, and obviously also in Riga. NOTAM wise, I haven't marked anything of particular interest that would be operationally anything either, no. Operationally significant. Into the weather, Riga is forecast, it's actually good weather and actually nice. The temperature will be nice. It's getting warmer, and expecting just some light clouds when we're coming in for our landing, which will be early morning. Destination ultimate is fine weather-wise. En route, we have a number of interesting places that we could use as en route ultimates. Goose Bay on the coast in Canada. I haven't been there before. I think you have?
Yeah, I have, yeah. When we ferried the Q400s from Toronto over to Riga, brand new, we had a stop in Goose Bay for refueling.
So it's there if we need it.
Yep.
The weather-wise, there are actually some light snow is forecast, light rain, but still the aerodrome is definitely usable. Here we have some of the weather charts coming out with our routing. As we see, actually very light, a bit not
1 Tango Whiskey. Descend and maintain 7,000.
Not the ordinary picture that we
descend and maintain 7,000. 1 Tango Whiskey.
Tailwind, then coming turning into a headwind once we're across into Europe. Light. I think the total impact on the flight was
1 Tango Whiskey. Fly heading
a total
220 vectors for the visual runway
component of just 2 knots.
5,000.
Fly heading 220 vectors for the visual runway 1. Descend and maintain 5,000. 1 Tango Whiskey.
Which I mentioned before, just under 8 hours, so 7 hours 57. I think the quickest I've done this flight is around 7 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We can see that the wind can play this role, about 40-50 minutes impact on the flight time. On the significant weather charts, nothing is on our route of consequence. Just a few more things. We had to do a manual load sheet. That's been completed, yeah. So we're good to go with the figures. We'll get that loaded into the FMS. And we're also, balance-wise, fine with the empty aircraft on board. It will be us and a few people from our team coming back to Riga.
Yeah, pretty light. Just about 55 tons takeoff weight, and then with a trip fuel of roughly 13.5, then the landing weight is just at 42 tons.
42 tons coming in, and then planning to land with approximately 3.5 tons, 3 to 3.5 tons of fuel.
Yes.
Good. And just finally, just some specifics on the route. We have a full route briefing. Since this isn't our normal scheduled operation, we have a few things just to remember. With the North Atlantic, we're actually we have the full North Atlantic briefing here. A few things to note with this. Firstly, our route takes us on purpose north above the North Atlantic tracks. These are the actual tracks being used for this afternoon's return from North America to Europe. And as you can see, they're taking advantage of the jet stream to get better lift over to Europe. And our routing is approximately here, as I said, below Greenland. So we're well clear of the North Atlantic traffic crossing over. Our aircraft is not with any HF equipment, not with any SATCOM. So we have VHF coverage here for some part when we're talking with Gander. Gander is rebroadcast via Greenland, so we also have coverage here. And then we have some portion here where we're actually waiting to get into coverage with Reykjavik. So we're clear of the North Atlantic routes. Yeah, jet stream we're below, jet stream is below us, and also flight level 340 today. I think for the big picture, that's what we're looking at today.
Sure.
Nice flight.
Yeah.
8 hours.
Yeah. Nothing much to see outside. It will get dark at some point. Mm-hmm. Nevertheless, it is always an exciting flight to bring in a new aircraft into Riga. So, and although it's standard and straight ahead, it's an exciting thing to do.
Good. I think the next step is to get to the aircraft. I'll be getting the aircraft set up with the FMS, putting in the flight plan.
Yep.
We'll do a thorough walk around, check out the airplane condition. I know that it's brand new. Our technicians have also been very busy preparing the aircraft and making sure it's all right, but you'll put your professional eyes onto the aircraft as well.
I will do.
Let's do it.
Cool. Yes, off we go.
Tango Whiskey, Tokyo Haneda International, altimeter 2992.
Tokyo Haneda International, altimeter 2991, Tango Whiskey.
So we'll be doing a walk around now. Well, I'll be doing a walk around, which is basically not really required anymore, because as you can imagine, the technicians and engineers have been checking this aircraft very, very intensely over the last days. Nevertheless, it belongs to the pilot's job that directly before the flight, he or she just goes outside and has another look that really everything is fine. And on a normal line flight, what we would be looking for is any kind of damages there might have been, either by ground equipment, a steer which has not been placed in a proper way. Specifically, the sensors here in the front of the aircraft are, of course, very, very sensitive to these things. But nevertheless, the skin of an aircraft is very, very vulnerable as well. We want to see that there are no dents and no damages, no scratches.
Transition altitude reached. Setting altimeter to local QNH.
Fly heading 190. Descend and maintain 3001 Tango Whiskey.
So we do want to make sure that there are no damages like that at all. So I'll just do a very quick walk around now and see that everything is really fine. Landing gear, I mentioned the sensors already, very, very important for us. I always take a very intense look that these sensors are not in any way touched. Brand new Airbus 220-300, as it nicely says there on the fuselage, and we're very proud of taking delivery of this 18th example of our fleet. As you can see, this would be normally something I would pay specific attention to. There's a little bit of fluid down there on the floor. We've got the APU running, the air conditioning unit with that is fed and produces fresh air in the cabin, and this is just condensed water coming out of the air conditioning system. Static discharges, as you can see here, these small little antenna line-like looking things, they are static discharges, as you can imagine. Depending on the ambient conditions, it is very important that any kind of load, electrical load onto the aircraft is discharged overboard. Don't want to talk about a lightning strike or something like that, not the extreme cases, but nevertheless friction of course causes electric statics as well. So the main landing gear, it has our brakes, of course brakes on both sides. The nose landing gear doesn't have brakes at all. The brakes on these aircraft are electric, so no hydraulic lines anymore. So anything you can see here is basically electric lines which go to the brakes. The tires, you have, like on everything on an aircraft, you've got redundancy. So you could just put a single tire on it. But if one tire deflates, or how to say, has some damage to it during a landing run or takeoff run, then you still got a second tire there. So it's all about redundancy. 2 pilots, 2 engines, 2 wheels on every landing gear, so that if one breaks, you've still got the other. And as you can see here in the landing gear, we don't really have any closure. There's not like on big aircraft a door which would seal the compartment of where the wheel folds in. So you see that the wheels come up like this, they fold in, and then basically this here is the lid.
Fly heading 2801 Tango Whiskey.
The noise development, we've got the APU running. The APU is the third engine actually on board of our aircraft. It is a small turbine engine which is located in the tail cone here. You can see the doors to that little engine down here and the exhaust over there. And it feeds us with electricity at the moment. We don't have any other source because of course the engines are not running now. It gives us fresh air in the cabin as well, warm or cold, whatever we'd like to do. And so it powers the aircraft with all of the essentials. And even here you realize how much more quiet this aircraft is in comparison to any standard aircraft you would know on the market now. So it is loud, but by far not as loud as you would normally hear that. And the environment around an airport very much appreciates the the lot lower noise and sound emissions of this aircraft as well. Down here we looked that the ground crew would do that again, but we looked that all of the doors and hatches are closed as well. There's a lot of small little compartments underneath. You've got the wing to body fairing here, which is this part of the fuselage. You see the seals are going around here. And this
Fly
one
heading
here
3401 Tango Whiskey.
And it contains a lot of systems. All the hydraulic pumps are in here, a lot of other systems as well. And they've got, of course, all sorts of little small hatches and doors which need to be closed. So during my walk around, I watch as well that they don't look like this, but that they are properly closed and that we can take off with everything nice and neatly done. Brand new engines, of course, like everything on this plane, they're brand new, but they're not new development as well. And the difference on these engines here are, this is a geared turbofan, so it has a gearbox basically, ensuring that the engine has a much higher bypass ratio, which is 12:1, which is absolutely exceptional. The aircraft is in excellent condition, as I thought, and as we had expected. So we're basically ready for our ferry flight to Riga. So off we go on board and get the final preparations done.
1 Tango Whiskey, fly heading 010, report the field at sight.
Fly heading 010, report the field at sight. 1 Tango Whiskey.
India 9801. Then we'll be good for
Center 1 Tango Whiskey.
1 Tango Whiskey, clear visual approach, runway 1, contact
Good
tower off,
afternoon,
1,
sir.
2, 6,
We'll
1,
be
2,
ready
0.
very soon. We just want to make
Cleared
sure
visual
we're
approach, runway
parked at the
1,
moment in
contact
the,
tower on, 1,
Bombardier
2,
apron,
6.20,
and we just wanna
1
make sure that
Tango
you've got an
Whiskey,
active flight plan
tower
for us.
1 Tango Whiskey.
Is not as filed. Advise ready to copy.
Stand by for a minute. Party, you have the flight plan for me? Thank you. And Mirabel Radio Baltic 9801, ready to go.
Baltic 9801, Roger. ATC clears Baltic 9801 to the Echo Victor Romeo Alpha Airport via the Sid Mirabel 9 departure. Routing is Bieber, Bravo, India, Bravo, Echo, Romeo.
2,500.
Oberon, Oscar, Bravo, Romeo, Oscar, November. Mobub, it's Mike, Oscar, Bravo, Uniform, Bravo. Eb Moss, Echo, Bravo,
2,000.
Mike, Oscar, Sierra. Yankee, Quebec, Bravo. Answer, Alpha, November, Charlie, Echo, Romeo. As filed. Depart runway 06. Squawk code 6211. Do not depart until departure validation has been received.
Thank you very much. That's all copied. I'll read that back. So runway 06 for us to Riga via the
Runway 1 Tango Whiskey.
Oberon, Mobub, Eb Moss, Yankee, Quebec Bravo, and then answer, and then after that as filed, and the squawk 6211. We will not be departing without validation, and I'll call you back for taxi as soon as we leave the airport.
Baltic 9801, Roger. Contact me on frequency 121.8 when you're ready to taxi, and read back correct.
Thanks very much for the taxi. We'll call you on 101.8 at Baltic 9801.
Yeah, they actually did this last time as well, where the initial part of the clearance was changed with these positions. But we have answer, and then it's flight plan route, so it's just the
1,000.
the first part of the routing that is interested.
Cool.
So you see, I've just put in the route, I double checked it, and we see it makes sense. We have the total distance of 3445, And that matches our flight plan here.
Approaching
we'll have a chance
0,
before
1.
we get our North Atlantic clearance, we'll recheck the North Atlantic points that are in the FMS, but currently it makes sense, and that's giving us a flight time of 7 hours 48 and landing fuel 3.2 tons. So that's for the routing, and it's initially planned in the FMS. It's set up for flight level 390, but we know we're shooting for 410 over the North Atlantic.
Sure. 500.
So, actually, we can start with the pre-flight checklist. Cool.
400.
Sure. Here comes the pre-flight checklist.
400.
Go ahead with airplane documents. Okay, on board and checked. The emergency equipment. Checked. Gear pins. On board, so that was
300.
Here. And the overhead panel. Checked, except for recirculators off. Clear. And the glacier. Checked.
200.
Just get back here. This was done back into map mode, and I'm also going to use vertical mode display. So that's checked.
100.
Ice detector test completed. Circuit breakers checked. The ICAS
50.
Okay, on the ICAS
40. 30.
Normal with
20.
checked, yeah. And info is also checked. Altimeters. So it's the latest
1 Tango Whiskey.
Quebec
Taxi via
165.
Gate taxi via 1 Tango Whiskey.
Checked. Center panel. Okay, it's checked. The pedestal. It's checked. Rudder, yeah, that's also checked. Side sticks, checked left, checked right. Oxygen masks, left is checked, right is checked, and the flight deck door test complete. Perfect. Pre-flight checklist complete. So let us shortly look into performance, maybe. Yeah, I still have to complete mine. 0205. And 11 was the temperature. Yeah. 11. QNH 2965. 2965. And takeaway is 55.4. 55.4 exactly. So I've run 2 calculations, full length, and then the is the full length you have initially? Yeah, I'm using the full length there, and I have flaps 2. Yes. With a takeoff 1 and a flex of 36. 36 degrees on the flex. Takeoff 1. With 79.3. 79.3 checked. And then 133, 34, and 38. And an accelerated stop distance of 23, 24. That's checked. Alright, so before start checklist. Before start checklists. We have the takeoff briefing. Yeah, takeoff briefing. We're here on the Bombardier apron. As we discussed, once we get out from Tango, then we'll go to Mirabel Tower or Melbourne Radio. Expecting 06, we'll take the full length, no problem. There's a few aircraft in the circuit, but pretty short taxi to our
Oscar Whiskey Delta
short
cleared
taxi
IFR2 Narita International as 5 maintain 7,000 squad 4
and then we're cleared now already the Mirabel 9
Cleared IFR2 Narita International as filed. Maintain 7,000 squawk 4700 Oscar Whiskey Delta.
heading 060 to climb 3,000. Yeah. And expecting
Oscar Whiskey Delta runway 1 hold short of runway 1
yeah, that's there.
Runway
Checked.
1 hold short of runway 1 Oscar Whiskey Delta.
So the safety altitude is 3,300 in the north-west quadrant. For our departure routing, it's 3,100. Yeah. For the going down. And for the non-normals, we're operating with our standard procedure. Yeah. So 480 knots, with any problem, we're boarding the takeoff after 80 knots, then you want only for the significant failures. We'll make the stopping procedure. After V1, we're out. We have takeoff weight currently 55.4. A bit overweight, but no problem to come back. Weather is good here in Mirabel. We'll also take care of the issues and come back as needed if that's the case. Otherwise, standard procedures. Any questions?
Clear? No, none. Thanks.
Okay.
So takeoff briefing
That's
is
completed.
Perfect. APU and or external.
So we're on the APU.
The beacon. Beacon's on. And park brake.
It's on.
That's before start checklist complete.
And
after delivery, put that on. Yep.
And we're fully all doors closed with doors armed as well.
Perfect. So we've got setup clearance, and I think the gentleman in front is on the listen and ready for us.
Hey, perfect. Okay, so we're fully ready up here for the start sequence is starting number 1. Okay, let's do it.
Cool.
Start left.
Left engine on. Thank you. And ignition. Stable.
Okay, good. Start on number 1 now. Starting number 2. Start right.
Right engine on.
Bravo Tango Echo, Roger, Mirabel 2330 à 3, tu mètres 2965, rappelant en vol.
Approaching 01.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 010.
It's 103 low pressure
You're
relay.
clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 010, runway 1, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
On runway 01.
Thank you.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, contact center on 135.95.
Contact center on 135.95. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Center, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, climb and maintain 7,000.
Climb and maintain
Okay,
7,000.
ground,
Oscar,
we have
Whiskey, Delta.
Start on number 2. Please disconnect.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta,
your
Tokyo
tracks.
Honda International,
Ready to go.
altimeter
Thank you.
299.
Tokyo
you.
Honda
Thanks very
International,
much. See you next
altimeter
time. Bye-bye.
2992.
See you.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading
I can offer you the
080.
B4 taxi checklist.
Fly heading 080. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Taxi checklist. Hydraulic 3A.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, resume on navigation.
Auto 3.
Resume on navigation.
On,
Oscar,
2B,
Whiskey,
on,
Delta.
the APU. Okay, APU off. The flaps. 2 selected. Wing
Transition
anti-ice
altitude
test
reached.
is not required
Setting
now.
altimeter to standard.
The anti-ice cowl. So auto. The anti-ice wing. Auto. The flight controls. Checked. No steer. On. FMS. It's set and just to confirm, takeoff 1 with the speeds is briefed with the flap 2 indication and lead sources engine. So that's just the 36 is set for the flaps. And 36 now we're going to have to do the speeds again. Yep. But they're exactly. You only have to post them.
Yeah,
okay,
check. That's posted.
Super. Yeah.
And we have the clear signal.
Ideal. So FMS.
Set.
The trims.
Okay, it's 6.7. And 1 and 2 green.
Looks fantastic. And the ICAS and info.
That's checked.
Fine.
Sorry, sir.
Perfect. So that's checked, and with that before taxi checklist is complete. You want me to get you some taxi?
Yep, so that's with our
speak to dispatch first.
Dispatch, yeah.
Dispatch, Baltic 98, so when we're ready to taxi.
Baltic 9801, you can proceed.
We're proceeding with the taxi. Thanks very much for your hospitality. We'll take this beautiful bird to its new home. You have a nice evening and see you soon.
Thank you very much and have a good flight, sir.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Very impressive. Okay.
Cool. Wearable radio, hello again, Baltic 9801 apron of Bombardier, and we're starting our taxi now, approaching the gate.
Baltic 9801, Mirabel radio ground, roger, runway 06, wind 3604, altimeter 2965. So you can taxi via Tango, Bravo, and Kilo for runway 6.
Tango Bravo Kilo, runway 06, 2965 on the altimeter. Baltic 9801.
Okay, just passing through the gate now. Should be a guy in the car.
Right is clear.
Yeah. Security is. And it'll be now straight on Tango, right on.
Yes, Kilo.
Off in just a minute or two, runway 06 for departure, so more or less in the right direction for home. Today the flight time is around 7 hours and 15 minutes, so it means we expect to be arriving now, looks like around just a little bit before 6 a.m. local time. So we'll have a morning arrival into Riga, early morning arrival into Riga. Routing is the same as always, so it's just south of Greenland,
towards Iceland.
Oscar,
And
Whiskey,
then over
Delta,
Norway
fly heading
to
080,
But it should be
vectors
good.
visual,
No
runway
turbulence
3,
in
4,
forecast.
descend and maintain 5,000.
Fly heading 080, vectors for the visual, runway 34 left, descend and maintain 5,000, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Romeo. Gerhard and myself will do our best to give you a nice flight today. So, sit back, lie down, enjoy, and let's go home.
Okay, this is Kilo. I'm back with you and taking left, not the Kilo, to hold short.
9801, change my frequency, 1191.
19-1, now Baltic 980. Baltic 98, still on 19-1 with you on Kilo.
Baltic 9801, roger. Your clearance is valid, runway 06. Contact Montreal departures on 12465 airborne.
What airborne 12465, confirm the frequency.
Affirmative, 12465.
12465, one airborne. And we're approaching holding point 06, we're fully ready for departure.
Roger, departure at your discretion.
At our discretion, Baltic 9801 departure is validated.
Perfect. Yeah, the departure is valid.
Yep.
Let's just quickly do the before takeoff.
Okay, perfect. So the cabin.
It's ready.
And the anti-ice.
It's auto.
Auto brake.
RTO.
ACAS and info.
Checked.
And with that, the B4 takeoff checklist is complete. We are cleared. The right side approach sector is free.
Okay, entering runway.
Traffic just about to take off, runway.
Runway 06 is
left.
checked.
Series, can you start a left turn?
Yeah, that's confirmed.
South of the runway heading.
06 is checked.
Quebec, so against this, I want to be sure to understand exactly what you said. Yeah, not a problem. Can you start a left turn for a long right downwind now? We'll have a departure C-Series, runway 06 will be climbing runway heading.
Do some lights and belts.
Yeah, let's do the lights and belts.
Lights and belts are done.
Okay, auto throttles on.
I'm not sure I understood. No need for a left.
There goes the seatbelt sign. Please sit down and buckle up. Thanks.
And
on your heading now is good for a right down.
so 06 checked. We're cleared. Our discretion.
Just listen to that guy.
It's a bit hard because the visibility is about 2 miles only.
Fine, but he's fine. He's clear. Super. So we're ready to go.
All right. Ready.
Sorry, I missed the last.
Off
Let's do it.
Fully ready.
Okay.
Yep. Enjoy.
You too.
And of course, all of you as well. Enjoy the flight.
Let's go Quebec. Roger. It should get better at the airport. It's not great, but it's pretty good.
Set takeoff thrust.
And 80 knots first set.
Checked.
Roger.
V1.
Rotate. Now positive climb.
Slick up.
Gear selected. Now we're leaving a frequency of Baltic 98, Silver Republic.
So yeah, this one.
9801, roger, have a good day.
You do.
About 4220 Montreal departure, identified, climb to 5,000, proceed direct to Cascade on course.
Cascade course, and we'll climb to 5,000 for 4220.
Archers, good evening. Baltic 98, SL1 out of Mirabel, Mirabel 9 departure, passing 1,800 feet.
Baltic 9801 Montreal terminal identified, climb to 16,000.
16,000, Baltic 980. 16,000.
Checked, and then we have the flight plan change.
And that is set. Checked.
Order 472, contact Montreal set on 128.77. 9801 when able, considering Beaver on course.
We go direct Beaver now, I will take 9801.
Beaver direct, Beaver.
72 off at 24 left.
Gonna direct. Confirm Beaver, let's check. And execute, and I can offer you, well, nav is available already. So they're heading to auto?
Heading auto check, and
I can offer
climb sequence.
Climb sequence, flap 1 selected.
Hotel Whiskey Quebec, are you direct to Omochi now?
Flap 0 selected.
Hotel Whiskey Quebec, climb to disregard. Kilo Whiskey Québec, maintien 4 000 pieds, un trafic dans circulation, c'est également un Piper Seminole à 3 000 pieds.
Québec, parfait.
Tango Charlie, trafic dans circulation,
Whiskey, Delta,
Transition altitude reached. Descending altimeter to local QNH.
Fly heading 160. Descend and maintain 3000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
And I can offer the after takeoff checklist. So that's your ICAS checked. After takeoff checklist complete. Thank you.
Via the approach RNAV runway 28 in the chute. Baltic 9801, contact control center on 128.22, good day.
2822, I will take 987. Bye. There we are. Nice. 10,000. Montreal Center, Baltic 9801.
Center, Roger, climb flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, Baltic 9801.
Okay, so that's 280.
280.
And we go to standard.
And standard is setting.
And crossing 10,000 is good time. Now I can do the lights and actually belts as well.
Super lights are off. Belts are ordered.
So, this is exactly as we were expecting. A nice departure homeward.
Yeah.
Eastward.
And we're nearly there. It's just 7 hours 41 to go.
7:41 to go.
Jeez.
And 6 o'clock in the morning for Riga arrival.
5.
We have a 2+. Correct.
Yep. But it will feel like 6.
That's for sure. So we'll initially level off for flight level 390, spend a bit of time there, and then, before we go for the rush, we'll go up to 412.
Roger, Quebec altimeter 267.
It should be that our ACARS starts working.
Yep.
So I can actually send a message to Riga, give them the word that we're airborne. Looking forward to coming home.
Cool.
2392, Baltic 987, bye-bye.
401, 400. Air Canada 401 Heavy, Montreal.
Montreal Centre, good evening, Baltic 981, passing flight level 266 for 280.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 070.
Flight 290.
Fly heading 070. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Checked. Must have some traffic close by.
No, nothing on the line yet.
So I fired off ACAR's message to operations. Let's see if we get some response from them.
Air Baltic 9801, passenger hoist and on course.
Hoist direct to Baltic 980, thank you.
Put it up.
Yep.
Hoist direct.
Hoist. Confirm hoist.
Yeah, that's checked.
Execute. There we go.
Okay, so that's a nice direct. Hoist is our entry point for the North Atlantic.
So we have to report or get our clearance half an hour before.
30 minutes before, correct.
Yeah.
And hoist is actually just past the coast of Canada.
Yeah.
Newfoundland. So we have ETA over hoist about 2105. That's approximately.
Air Baltic 901, climb to flight level 370.
370, Baltic 980, thank you.
370 is set.
370 is checked.
And V-flight level change.
Checked. So I've got a data link message coming in.
Yep, let's pull it up.
478, contact Montreal.
Can I have a look at it?
35. Have a good day.
Hi, great news. Guide on my ass.
Yes. So someone's waiting for us.
Yes.
Air Canada 672, contact Boston Center 128.05. Have a good day.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 010.
Fly heading 010. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
The engineers are yabbing.
Always in the kitchen.
Yeah.
So with 145 seats in the back, our 4 crew members have quite the choice.
They do.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, Narita International, altimeter 2992.
Narita International, altimeter 2992. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 340. Report the field in sight.
Fly heading 340. Report the field in sight. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Center, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, clear visual approach, runway 34 left, contact tower on 118.35.
Cleared visual approach, runway 34 left, contact tower on 118.35. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Tower, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Hello, my name is Andris Vaivas. I'm technical director of the Air Baltic. Normally the assembly of the aircraft is started like around 6 months ago, and then it's many parts are collected together in the factory of the Montreal. So there is many different suppliers, including from the different areas of the world, Europe, Asia, USA. They produce the many parts, and the that's
2,500.
The aircraft. So the assembly of the aircraft is starting normally with the collecting of the so-called tubes. So they just put the whole fuselage together, and then they attach the wings. Then they place the landing gears, just put the aircraft on the ground, and move it to the different stage of the assembly. Then it's coming engines, some electrical systems,
2,000.
all other systems, and then it's coming to the interior. So the interior at the moment is the longest part of the assembly at the moment. It takes about almost 2.5, 3 months now, but Airbus, they're trying to like expedite it and make it faster.
Okay, so we're back now, and the flight's moving along very smoothly, very nicely, very calm.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, runway 34,
on our
left.
North
You're clear to
Atlantic
land.
part of the flight.
Runway 34 left. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Halfway between the eastern coast of Canada and coming up to and halfway to the southern tip of Greenland. And now we're just crossing over our position, our waypoint, where we have to make a position report. This position is 58 north and 050 west. And so shortly Gerhard will be in touch with Gander Radio to give them our position report. In this part of the flight, they're not using surveillance radar, so they don't have a direct radar view of us, and that's when the position report is trying to keep track of where we're going.
Yeah, and I think I'll quickly do that now.
1,000.
To report where we are. Gander Radio, Baltic 9801, position report.
1,000.
9801, Gander Radio, go ahead.
1,000.
Baltic 9801, position 58 north, 050 west at 2139. Estimating 61 north and 040 west at 2224 and 62 north, 030 west next. Baltic 9801.
Approaching
And
34
Baltic
left.
9801, Gander, roger. Your position point is received. Just confirm you're still at flight level 410.
AFO maintaining flight level 410, Mach 0.78.
Roger, Mach 0.78, and your flight level 410, make your 40 west position report on this frequency.
This frequency,
500.
West, Baltic 9801.
Yeah, that's checked, nicely done.
Okay, so currently we're cruising
400.
Mach 0.78, gives us a ground speed here because we've just got a very light tailwind.
400.
Component of roughly 17.
400. 300.
Gives us a ground speed
300. 300.
75 knots. To point out the fuel efficiency on this aircraft, we're currently having a fuel flow
200.
1,700 kilos per hour, which is we're of course very light. You have to say that because
100.
So to say 4 passengers on board, that is not too many, so not really any payload.
50.
Nevertheless, the fuel
40.
is of course extremely low. If you compare
30.
it to classic
20.
transport aircraft of
10.
this size.
Currently the UTC time is 21:48. Time aloft has been 2 hours and 40 minutes since departure.
Delta, taxi
We
via
have a
3,
total time
4,
of,
line Alpha,
exactly
1,
5
0,
hours until,
Sierra, Sierra, 2,
we're
Romeo,
planning,
Tango, 8, Tango, 1,
to
0,
land.
Papa, Echo, 4,
In those 2
Echo,
hours and 40
Echo,
minutes,
3, Papa, 2.
this aircraft has burned
Gate, taxi via 3, 4, Lima, Alpha, 1, 0, Sierra, Sierra, 2, Romeo, Tango, 8, Tango, 1, 0, Papa, Echo, 4, Echo, Echo, 3, Papa, 2, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
miles to go. So, still
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta,
early
contact
in.
ground on 121.95.
Not yet halfway.
Contact ground on 121.95 Oscar Whiskey Delta.
a few days ago
Oscar
in
Whiskey
Mirabel,
Delta.
and it has not flown any commercial flights yet, so it's no passengers have been on board, only people involved in the production of the aircraft, and also our team has been on board, so it's a pretty special feeling. Everything is so clean, brand new, clean and untouched, has a new car smell inside, which is something pretty nice to have. And we know that once the aircraft lands, we have a pretty standardized process for the aircraft to be prepared for commercial flights. We can do that very quickly, and actually the team comes on board, makes some changes, and both in terms of some configuration changes have to be made in some of the computers that we don't do in Mirabel, but we then also prepare the cabin, get some of our equipment and other loose equipment that has to be put on board. And I'm sure that the aircraft will be landing in the morning in Riga, early in the morning. And I don't know what the exact plan is. When we get a bit further on, we can be in touch with operations and find out what the exact plan is for this aircraft. I'd imagine that the aircraft will be in operations already same day. So within hours of arrival, the aircraft will be actually flying.
Yeah. It would not be the first time we've done that so far. We've had very, very short turnarounds, so ferrying the aircraft over from the production facility to Riga, and then of course we've got a commercial interest to put this aircraft into production as fast as possible. And there's not too much work to be done anymore. Everything has been prepared, and as Paul said, magazines need to be put on board, the passenger safety cards, and then roughly you can take the aircraft on its first commercial. Everything is so far set. All the preparations would have been done before we even took delivery of the aircraft.
I think we actually hold the world record for putting a commercial aircraft quickest into service, commercial service. Once we were comfortable with the process last summer, it was we delivered an aircraft. I did the ferry flight over, landed, and within 60 minutes, so under an hour, the aircraft took off or departed for its commercial flight. So of course we pre-planned and made sure that everybody was really like a pit crew, like on the Formula One, waiting for our arrival and then doing everything that's needed. But literally it was under an hour that the aircraft was already in commercial service after arrival from the direct flight to Montreal.
Yeah.
A little bit more about the acceptance process. In Mirabel, we have a team consisting of flight operations and technical staff, and also we have some people coordinating the process. Also, eventually, also our legal teams are involved. But in general, the aircraft goes through acceptance flight with where our specialist, our technical pilot, is putting the aircraft through the motions, and together with a test pilot or a factory pilot from Airbus Canada, where then they fly together a certain flight profile to check and demonstrate certain functionality of the aircraft. This is probably the most important process of the acceptance. Through the acceptance flight, it's shown that all the systems are operating, and obviously if any snag comes up during that process, then it's rectified prior to the aircraft coming into our ownership. So we have a few pilots that are trained and capable of doing this flight. Gerhard is also one of those pilots that can do this flight profile and make this technical acceptance. Maybe you have some words about the acceptance flight?
Yeah, sure. So these acceptance flights, they of course have the purpose to ensure that the aircraft is in a perfect condition as we take over. The ownership is still with the manufacturer, so the aircraft physically still belongs to Airbus at that time, and before we, how to say, send over the money for the aircraft and physically take ownership of it, we want to ensure that everything works and is to the standards we expect coming from the production, which is a standard process. And the first acceptance flight is around 4.5 hours. It very much depends on the weather conditions. We need certain weather conditions to fulfill certain tasks, and we need to have, of course, a certain area in which we perform this flight. We need to have that reserved for us. So around 4.5 hours. The one flight might take a little bit longer than the other, and that is where we work off a certain tasks which are very clearly defined. It is one of our pilots flying, so it would be either the technical pilot, I have the qualification as well, as Paul said, and it is one of the pilots of Airbus Canada, because of the legal side of them still having ownership. And then there are certain tasks in the cabin done at the same time. We check cabin equipment at certain altitudes. Of course, the cabin pressure varies between the aircraft being on ground and being on its ultimate cruising altitude of
Cleared
41,000
IFR2
feet.
Fukushima
And,
as filed. Maintain
have a
11,000 squawk
pressure difference of
47003
roughly,
Mike Kilo.
8,000 feet. You
3
can see
Mike
that now.
Kilo
We're
runway
cruising here
3
at flight level
4
410.
left taxi
We
via
have down
Papa
here
2
the cabin
Echo
at
3
an altitude
Echo
of
Echo
7,800
4
feet.
Papa Tango
So that is
1
of course a
0
significant
Tango 8
pressure
Romeo
difference,
Sierra
and we want
2
to just
Sierra
make sure
Alpha
that
Alpha
all
1
the interior
3 hold short
behaves the
runway
way
3
we expect
4
it to
left.
behave. All the lockers
Runway
open,
34 left,
the
taxi via
lavatories
Papa
work
2
in
Echo
the way
3
they are
Echo
expected to
Echo
work.
4
Of
Papa
course, the
Tango
galley
1
equipment as
0
well,
Tango 8
ensuring
Romeo
that
Sierra
passengers
2
get a
Sierra
slot,
Alpha
get their
Alpha
service,
1 3 hold short of runway 3 4
with meals
left
and drinks,
3 Mike
the way
Kilo.
we expect to be able to serve them on normal flights, doing passenger service. So all of that gets tested during these flights, just to ensure that we've got confidence in this specific edition and production number. They are of course all produced to the same standards, but as we all know, there are always small little differences when it comes to the fine-tuning, and we ensure that that is all done. We've got great support with Airbus, as we've always had from the very beginning of this aircraft. It is of how would you say that, excellence, the way we are actually supported as a customer there. The focus to the details and the support we get by all of those employees involved from the manufacturer in this handover process of the aircraft is magnificent, and we're very, very satisfied with the support we get there. And yeah, so it might be that we would have to refly a certain portion of this flight. That might have different reasons. It might be that we couldn't see a certain detail. It could be that we were not allowed by air traffic control to do a certain portion of that flight. So it could be that we have to put a second or even a third cycle in this acceptance area onto the aircraft. And as I said before, this one here, for example, had 18 cycles. A standard would be somewhere
see you next
something
time.
between 10 and 15. So we see that at an early stage, even before we enter the scene and start our acceptance process, that production pilots of the manufacturer have taken a lot of flights at an earlier time, just to fine-tune and make sure that everything is ready for us to start the acceptance.
Finally, so once the aircraft is fine from a technical perspective and a documentation point of view, then basically it's agreed that the aircraft is to change hands. And that's when the lawyers get involved in terms of making the transaction and transferring the agreed amount from one account to the other. And finally, there's a few signatures that are put in a few places, and the aircraft legally changes ownership from Airbus, the producer, to us, or in the case it's through a leasing process, then there's the lessor, who is the owner of the aircraft. We get documentation for the aircraft. We have, I think, the document binder that's put together with all the required documentation for the aircraft, with of course insurance being in place, and all the registration documents, airworthiness documents are already all prepared, and so the aircraft is technically ready to go and also legally ready to go, and that's when we take it home.
Currently, we've got a rather standard configuration here on our screens. We've got 5 screens in total, where the 2 outer ones on the center panel are, of course, related to our flight instrumentation, and these you cannot change unless there would be a sort of non-normal configuration, a non-normal situation where we would lose a couple of screens, they would go blank, then of course it would reconfigure and it would take the big screen into a smaller format and squeeze other information into that main instrumentation screen. So with that, this is the normal configuration which we would then drive with the instrumentation on the outer ones, and then on the 2 inner screens we have maps which we display, and we keep it as a standard that we would have on the right partition of the left center screen. We would then have our so-called ICAS in information display, which gives us all of the essentials. So Pals will point that out. It tells us something about our engines, for example, how at which speed they are actually running, what kind of temperature they are producing at the moment. At the same time, we get information about fuel flow, and then on essentials like the oil temperature and the oil pressure in the engines itself, which is are very important and vital functions.
White is good, so any figure here in white means we're in a normal operating condition.
It's the vital information, and that contains, of course, then the engine parameters. It contains the fuel in the 3 tanks we've got available. We've got 2 wing tanks and a center tank, and then we've got the accumulated amount of fuel available.
System-wise, flight controls, so we see what the position, rudder, elevator, aileron at all time. Here we have our spoilers, our flight spoilers, our flaps, and when any change is made, then that'll be displayed, and information will be given here. So this is a normal flight, normal cruise condition, and we have the green now for the ailerons, elevator, and rudder, and nicely centered. Everything's in position. Fuel, I think we touched on. Hydraulics also, same principle as we've seen in the other schematics. So we have 3 hydraulic systems, and we see the status in terms of temperature, quantity, percentage within, and this is fully normal, everything green and looking good.
So in earlier times, you needed to basically know everything by heart, and you would have a lot of memory items. So memory items are things which you need to do in a case of abnormality by memory. So you need to remember, okay, this system doesn't work totally normal now. Now I need to do that and that and that. It is, of course, or things like that when it comes to memories, are very vulnerable to people making mistakes. It's just natural, and how to say, a natural thing to the human, that you would forget something or you would make a mistake. So with that, it is a lot easier today to just look it up, whatever you have, and you make sure that you do not make mistakes there. One may say that, how to say, the pilot work, the pilot life gets more simple, and there's definitely something to it. It gets more sophisticated when it comes to other things. You didn't have GPS navigation in earlier times. You didn't fly certain approaches in certain weather conditions in earlier times, and so forth. So there's just simply a shift of what a pilot needs to do today. And yes, there's a lot of more automation and a lot more support. we just want to make sure that passengers can at any time rely on us operating this aircraft in an absolute safe way without putting these mistakes which you would naturally be able to do as a human to put them in. So very supportive as you have modern computer technology behind it and the presentation of modern computer technology, you're just able simply to have that all displayed and at your convenience. 12785 crossing into the Iceland FIR, Baltic 980. Thank you. Have a nice evening.
That was beautiful. That was a 10 out of 10. You could use that in communications textbook. Nice,
wow.
nice positional port. Well done.
Wow. Thank you.
Yes.
Makes me blush.
Yes. But the next assignment is we have our position, our next position, but he gave us the command to switch to Iceland radio, flying into the FIR boundary of Iceland. And so this is something we'll have to pull up the charts and try to find that IFR boundary, put it up on our page so we know when we should be talking to. I didn't mean we had to do it now. I'm just saying this is a little mental exercise that we're going to
Contact
do.
tower on.
Navigation exercise to
8.3
find this FIR boundary.
Contact tower on 118.353 Mike Kilo. Tower 3 Mike Kilo.
We use an EFB, so to say, so
3
an
Mike
electronic flight bag, an EFB solution. We have a portable
approaching
EFB
3
solution.
Flight heading 340, runway 34 left, 3 Mike Kilo.
You don't need to change the hardware of the aircraft itself on a frequent base. As technology progresses, you can
on
just
runway
do that on,
3 4 left.
with the EFB itself. In this case, it's a simple iPad which serves as the hardware. Nevertheless, it contains, of course, software inside, and the maps we use. They basically just reflect our flight routing, as we can see here. Pals has pointed that out in an earlier stage where we're actually going to progress. And we've just passed Greenland here, and then Iceland is over here, and he told us something about the FIR boundaries, and they are clearly marked. So once we get in there, that is where we would basically change over.
So this is our waypoint that we're navigating to
3
currently.
Mike
This
Kilo.
is this
Contact center on
135.9 west.
135.9.
And before that,
Contact center on 135.953 Mike Kilo.
which is
Center
the boundary
3
between,
Mike Kilo.
Gander and Iceland. And
3
the exercise
Mike
will be to
Kilo.
try to
Narita
find
International
where
altimeter
exactly
2992.
this is.
Narita International altimeter 29923 Mike Kilo.
I didn't see this before. We have an aircraft
3 Mike
approaching
Kilo.
us.
Climate maintained.
So currently it's 20 miles out. It's
Climate maintained
it's, on track, so it seems
1003
to be
Mike
tracking
Kilo.
the opposite direction. And since we're on the same track and coming towards each other, thankfully they're not at our altitude. We clearly see that the aircraft is 1,000 feet below us.
Yeah. 10 miles out at the moment. The aircraft, as we can see here on the screen, Pals is pointing it out. We can downscale a little bit. 10 miles out, so that's just a short little while to go. We can see that it's very steadily maintaining 1,000 feet below. It's a minus there with 10, so it's
transition altitude
it's in
reached.
hundreds of feet.
Setting altimeter to
displayed, so
standard.
100 feet is 1,000. So we can very clearly see that
3
that
Mike Kilo. Flight heading
the
0,
altitude
1, 0.
remains very, very steady.
Flight
That
heading
is just very simply to the fact that
0103
we,
Mike
are
Kilo.
all flying on standard altimeter settings. So when we fly in accordance with
3
a
Mike
flight
Kilo.
level,
Resume on
and we
navigation.
fly with, we can see that parts will
Resume
point
on
out
navigation,
the
3
standard
Mike
altimeter
Kilo.
setting, which is basically 1013. If we take that into hectopascals, exactly which we would use in Europe. That is a standard setting, and all of the aircraft would have the same setting above a certain altitude, and with that we all have the same distance, so that just that we make sure that there's no risk of collision and difference in the altimeter readouts. So Pauls is the pilot flying today on this ferry, and I'm the pilot monitoring. As a pilot monitoring, I do assistant work, if you want to say so. So that means, first of all, that I do all of the ATC communication, and position reports are on an Atlantic crossing, of course, part of the ATC communication. Let them know where we are, where we want to go, what our intentions are, and so forth. And the other things are, of course, that when it comes to certain settings, the pilot flying, which is Pauls, wants to have, it's then my job to implement them. So I do assistant work. On a normal line flying day, when we go out and do a passenger flight, we typically fly from A to B, and then of course back from B to A. And it will be one pilot then doing the first route and the other one doing the second route. And with that we change our jobs, or the job content, if you want to say, in the sense of the one flies and the other one assists. And yeah, here my job is assisting. I do the paperwork, I check the fuel over certain waypoints, and so forth. So we're back. We are currently shortly before Iceland. As you can see here, we are very soon reaching the beam position, and still steadily on our way to Riga. And in the meanwhile, the sun has set on the northern side, on Paul's side. There's still a lot of light blue sky, so to say, on my side here on the right. It's getting pretty dark. We've got the full moon up. Normally we get into a romantic mode and then put a candle up and hold hands and things, sing songs. Not this time.
Not this time. But actually a very nice, clear, large full moon for us.
Yeah, really, which is very pleasant. Very low cloud field. We can't really see anything of the ground. Now, where we were,
just one more note. So we have the sunset behind us, and actually quite shortly we would expect to have a sunrise, or it's starting to get light again up in the north over Europe, and we'll see it to my left there. Time-wise, we're in now. Time aloft is 4 hours and 17 minutes, and time to go is 3 hours and 23 minutes. So nicely over the halfway point. We, by the way, that's our Baltic. We were the worldwide launch operator for the larger version of this aircraft we want to be operating, which is the 300 version. So we were the world launch operator of Airbus, the C series 300 at the time, and the Airbus 223.
Where Paul's, so we have a lot of firsts, and Paul's has been the first one to actually actively fly outside of the customer acceptance. So he did the first ferry flight of this aircraft, which we did together as a team. Nevertheless, Paul's did that flight, and we're all very proud, of course, of this entire process we have been involved in. To have that opportunity as a human being, as a pilot, as a company as such, is a great thing to experience. And we've had lots of great moments just being involved in this, in the introduction of this new aircraft.
Maybe one first we had together, that we did last fall, so less than half a year ago. We had the opportunity in the fall to fly a very special VIP passenger. I guess in terms of VIPs, there are only a few in the world that rank up in this level.
Yes, it's been the Pope. We were in the very special and very honourable position to be able to fly him on a tour of the Baltics. So he visited the Baltic states, and we were chosen to provide transportation for him, and that was a very, very special experience overall.
Yes.
With modern technology, where you have computers behind just everything, all of this, the data transferred from one system to the other. It's not only presented here on screens in the flight deck, but of course it gets recorded as well. So system behavior, some of it which we don't even get to see, and which not necessarily needs to be non-normal. It could be just normal operations of the system. But all of this data gets collected and it gets transferred automatically into our headquarters, into the maintenance department, so that they have an active picture of how the aircraft is actually, as a technical tool, behaving. So once we get to Riga and we land there, we might see technicians there who want to just do a checkup on a certain system, or who just know about a certain system behavior, which is in limits for us pilots, but which we might, have a certain attention by the technicians themselves. So with modern technology of collecting data, recording it, and being able to transfer it, the intensity of being able to look at the behavior of the tool itself is much more easy.
Yeah, one thing I definitely need to and want to mention is about pilot recruitment, and also our pilot academy. I'll maybe do a few words about the academy, and then Gerhard, for the safety of our equipment. So since last April, so it's been over a year, Air Baltic Training has opened up, expanded its portfolio, training portfolio to include ab initio pilot training.
For the instructors, of course, they are active airline pilots with us, and they do part-time within that entire job engagement. They work as instructors in the academy, and it's of course an excellent opportunity to have the full diversity of whatever aviation might offer to a pilot. Instructing, flying online, doing different jobs throughout the month. It's a nice opportunity which a lot of pilots welcome. Not everybody. Some of them just like to fly from A to B every day. Some others like to pick up the more diverse variation. When it comes to pilot selection itself, of course, the young students who come from the pilot academy have already got a very good chance to get in. First of all, specifically if they're trained with us, they've been trained up to, first of all, on very modern equipment, up to excellent standards which we require our pilots to have. And all of the training which has been conducted in the Pilot Academy has been, of course, with a very, very clear focus of operating a modern aircraft like this. So as they have excellent and brand new equipment in the Pilot Academy, it's a very, very good baseline to get started on an aircraft like this. We have a lovely climate in our company when it comes to the people working with each other, and we'd like to keep that. We'd like the person joining us as well, knowing that he comes into an environment where it's just fun to work with the people in our company. And so we look at the personality of the person, and if he fits to us, if that's or she, of course, we're more than welcome looking into female pilots. Unfortunately, the number of female pilots, first of all, available on the market is rather low. I would like to encourage females to join this fantastic job. We are a multinational company. We focus on a single language. We speak English with each other. Paul's is Latvian, I am German. We communicate in English. It's the aviation standard. That's what we do. And everybody in the company has that as his first company language.
So I mentioned the Pilot Academy, which is a way to, it's actually, if you kind of step back, it's pretty unbelievable that, there's a way that someone can go from zero, and 2 years later, not even 2 years later, be sitting in this cockpit, flying this aircraft.
And the pilots which join us on different levels of experience, of course. We do require experience. If they don't come out of our own Pilot Academy, where we do know exactly about every single step they've taken during their training, and where we have influence on the training itself, then we do require, first of all, excellent backgrounds on education and experience. The aircraft we fly is a Dash 8 Q400. It's the fastest turboprop, the commercial turboprop on the market, and the pilots need to really know what they're doing before they get a direct entry captain's seat in this company. Maybe worth to say that there's no direct entry captain coming onto this aircraft here. They all have to come out of our own pilot corps. They have to be working for Air Baltic and being able to demonstrate their proficiency, their ability to work in our team, integrate, show on a constant base their proficiency. So we do only want to move people out of different other positions into the left seat on this aircraft. Nevertheless, yes, the position we have on offer on the market is pretty interesting. Actually, it's a direct entry captain's position for the turboprop, and it gives those captains a guarantee that no later than 1.5 years they will be in the left seat of this A220, and I think you can really search for an offer like that. That is something pretty unique.
Okay, so here we are. Sunrise.
3 Mike Kilo. Descend and maintain 8,000.
And we're in the
Descend
home
and
stretch.
maintain 8,000. 3
Very
Mike
much
Kilo.
in the home stretch. Back in familiar, very familiar territory over the Baltic Sea. Air Baltic over the Baltic. And soon to be starting our descent into Riga. Just looking, I see that we've been flying for 7 hours and 10 minutes. And 35 minutes to go. A few more stats. We have used so far 12,545 kilos of fuel on board. We still have 4,400, so that's plenty. We could still keep going for quite some more distance. The perfect flight so far. Nice
3 Mike Kilo. Narita International. Altimeter 2992.
Beautifully.
Narita International. Altimeter 2992. Mike Kilo.
The northern sky was had some light the whole flight through. On your side, the southern part was dark, but nice and smooth and nice flight so far. How you feeling?
Yeah, totally fine. Home soon, so the red eye special is coming to an end.
Yeah, it's coming to an end. Since we'll be starting our descent in 5 to 10 minutes, just we've set up the FMS, but we can run through our through what we're preparing for and a short briefing on our approach to our home base. So in Riga, weather's good. Actually very nice. It's Cab okay.
Yep.
Light wind, 5 to 7 knots from the west. So it's exactly from the west. It could be any runway, but it's runway 18 in use for Riga, and dry runway, and 15 degrees Celsius. So nice morning. It'll be warming up, and should be a nice smooth arrival in. In terms of what we have in the FMS, yeah, we'll start shortly. It looks like 3 to 5 minutes we'll start our descent. Inbound. So far we have the 10C4 Alpha arrival in the FMS with the transition Gudin for ILS-18. We're actually already inbound to Gudin, so that means that we're expecting to not even have the arrival as being relevant. Sure. Arrival data, it's ILS-18, frequency 1111, final approach course 178, glide slope angle is 3 degrees and the threshold elevation is 31. We know this is correct from our chart for runway 18. I've set up a flap 4 performance with the speed 119er. Landing weight is 42.4.
3 Mike Kilo. Fly heading 350. Vectors for the visual. Runway 1. Descend and maintain 6,000.
Fly heading 350. Vectors for the visual. Runway 1. Descend and maintain 6,000. 3 Mike Kilo.
With the medium auto brake, they can actually start the descent.
Riga Labrit, Baltic 9801. Direct to Gudin, and we're at flight level 410, requesting descent.
Labrit, Air Baltic 9801, Riga Control, identified descent at level 110.
Sunny flight level 110, Baltic 9801.
Okay, so flight level 110 is set.
110 checked.
We'll go into vertical speed, so V vertical speed, and a very shallow descent for the time being. 500 feet per minute is set to. Yeah, so landing performance is checked with the rev speed of 119er, flaps 4.
Hey.
And just a final review of the approach, the ILS approach for runway 18. We have the plate from 25 January 19, it's 11-1.
Yep.
Frequency
Apple 11 has checked in the FMS, final approach course 178. We have a safety altitude 1700 feet for this arrival and also for the go-around. We're going inbound to Gooden and we'll be ready to also take it a bit shorter for the arrival. I'm sure the ATC will allow us to do it. So it'll be 2,500 feet or down to 1,500 if you set the localizer.
Yeah, that's checked. Okay.
Check. Minimum. I need to put that up. 240 barrows set. And the missed approach is climb on track 178 to 1,200, then it's left turn radial 173 to Rugby, climbing 2,500. Yeah. When we vacate, we're going to be vacating to the left, expecting to do that on Charlie, and it'll be a very short taxi in because we're going to 218. So we'll just have to make sure we follow the 3-minute cooling period for the engines, because we'll probably arrive on the stand faster than the 3 minutes.
Clear.
That is my briefing. Any questions on that?
No.
Okay. Good. Then in this case, let's do the descent and approach checklist.
Descent and approach checklist. So we've got the wing at as an open light. FMS.
It's set.
The minimum.
240 set.
The auto brake.
Low.
ICAS.
ICAS is checked.
And the approach briefing is complete. And one item to go, the swing. So we've got the checklist.
Okay, that's copied. Thank you. Yeah, coming up to the top of descent point.
Yep. There we go. The depots coming.
That's checked. Top of descent. Check. And beam path. Check.
Contact through the control 135, correctional 124, decimal 155.
134, 155. Goodbye.
Oh yeah.
Complete the checklist if you like.
Perfect. Let's do that.
Super. The swing is in auto and the descent and approach checklist is complete.
Checked.
It's captured. Checked.
Okay, we can see the horn of Western Latvia below us, so it looks like it'll be a nice day.
Yeah.
Looks like it'll be a nice day. Your ATC, I'm going to take the passengers.
Fine.
Or
Cool.
not passengers, our crew.
Yeah.
Give them a heads up.
We're on a direct track for a landing on runway 18, so it means from the Gulf side southbound to Riga. We'll be landing pretty shortly, less than 20 minutes to go. Weather for Riga is perfect. Light wind from the east, clear skies. Morning temperature is 15 degrees Celsius, so it should be a nice, warm, pleasant day for our arrival. It means our landing is going to be at 5 minutes before 6 in the morning, so 5:55 local time.
3 Mike Kilo, fly heading 100, descend and maintain 4,000.
Fly heading 100, descend and maintain 4,000, 3 Mike Kilo.
That's all. We'll shortly be back now on the ground. Back with the rest of our... Okay, I hope you had a good rest, good flight, and see you in Riga.
Airboat
Transition altitude reached. Setting altimeter to local QNH.
Baltic 9801, heading approach, operate identified, vectoring forward approach runway 18, continue to Udin, expect 60 track master touchdown, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 109.
Good, sending 4,000 feet, 1019, oh, 1019er? 19er,
Yeah,
and
just to check 13009. And yeah, so it's 4,000 set, and we can go then to 1019. Okay, good. And the track miles were checked, so it's more or less 60.
It's actually what is it now?
Yeah.
Cool.
3 Mike Kilo. Fly heading 040.
Fly heading 0403 Mike Kilo.
Going up 10,000, lights and belts, please.
Lights and belts. Lights and belts are on.
And descending 4,000 on 1019.
Checked, 1019.
Baltic 9801 on present heading descent 2,500 feet.
Sending on present heading 2,500 feet, Baltic 986, correction 9801.
Okay, 2,500 it's set, and
2,500 checked.
on heading.
Heading checked as well.
That means, if you give me, please, I'll go into vertical speed.
Yeah.
And VNAV's off, and that extended center line from Foxtrot thing, yeah.
Super, the extended center line. Affirm?
Yeah, that's checked.
Exit.
Perfect. Looks like one layer of cloud up here, yeah.
3 Mike Kilo. Fly heading 010. Report the field in sight.
Fly heading 010. Report the field in sight. 3 Mike Kilo. Center 3 Mike Kilo.
Ascending 5,000 feet, QNH 1018.
3 Mike Kilo. Clear visual approach. Runway 1. Contact tower off. 118.05.
Cleared visual approach. Runway 1. Contact tower on. 118.05. 3 Mike Kilo. Tower 3 Mike Kilo.
See the cruise ship coming in for a day.
Yep. Hard to miss.
Yeah.
Okay, speed's looking good, so flap 1, please.
Flap 1 selected.
Baltic 9801, turn left heading 100.
Left 100, Baltic 986.
Left for some reason, huh?
Yeah.
Baltic 03 X-ray, descent to flight level 60. Sorry, 60, Baltic 03 X-ray.
Yeah, 1,000 to go on 1018.
Let's check.
2,500. $2,000.
Flap 2 selected. Canary 01, 1 to mount from touchdown, turn right heading 140, clear out approach runway 18, report the station on walk out. Right
3, Mike, Kilo, runway 1, you're clear to land.
Okay,
Runway 1, 3, Mike, Kilo.
2500. And we cleared the approach on heading 140, so we have approach FMS on. Check.
Confirm, would be nice, short approach for Baltic 409, thank you.
Baltic 409, turn left heading 345, descend 2,500 feet.
Left heading 345 and descend 2,500 feet, Baltic 409.
Approach, good morning, Baltic 8 to 10 November. Information, Yankee, request free speed and short approach.
Baltic 8 Hotel November, number 4 in sequence, request copied after Gunta.
Approach FMS 1, log 1, and let's go. That's checked.
Gunta, and then 020, right down.
And log 1. Check. And establish localizer.
Yeah. Establish localizer 9 miles, Baltic 9.
1000.
Baltic 901, contact Ticket Tower 118.105 is level. 8125, Baltic 901 is level.
Approaching 01.
Okay, let's off schedule.
9821, 8 miles. Established 18.
Baltic 9801, operate Ticket Tower, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots on 18, clear land. 2500.
Baltic 980.
2500, checked, we're clear to land.
Checked. We're clear to land, exactly.
Perfect. Select landing gear down and landing sequence.
Gear down selected, landing sequence. Flap 3 selected.
500.
And I'll take it.
400.
So auto throttle is
400.
Cool.
Auto throttle.
That's the autopilot.
Checked.
400. 300. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
3, Mike, Kilo, gate, taxi via 1, Tango, 3, Papa, Alpha, 1.
Gate taxi via 1, Tango, 3, Papa, Alpha, 1, 3, Mike, Kilo.
Feet remaining.
Flap 4 selected.
Okay.
4,000 remaining.
And the before landing check is altimeters.
1018, set and cross check.
Set and cross check 1018. Flap.
4 indicating.
And the cabin.
It's ready.
With that, that's before landing check is complete. We are clear to land.
Yeah, check clear to land. And we actually managed to beat the crowd.
Yeah, we did.
3 aircraft behind us.
We are stabilized and clear to land.
Check and contact.
Checked.
A little bit of a crosswind on the left.
Yeah, 26, 27.
You can see them.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, cleared IFR2, Matsushima, as filed, maintain, 1000, squawk, 4700.
Cleared IFR2, Matsushima, as filed, maintain, 1000, squawk, 4700, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Minimums. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, runway 1, taxi via Alpha 2, Papa, Tango 6, hold short of runway 1.
Runway 1, taxi via
100.
Alpha 2, Papa, Tango 6, hold short of runway 1, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Here we go.
Auto brake is disconnected. 50 knots, reverse. Yeah, the reverses you need to cancel.
Destination on route Rio 5, Eco Departure, squawk 4326, ignition 8188. Correct. 981. Holding 9801, taxi by Charlie Papa, 1018.
Charlie Papa 18, Baltic 9821, you want us to remain?
All right, see you next time.
You can switch to ground.
Okay,
Okay, Charlie Papa.
yeah.
And 218 is planned.
Yes.
Timing, yeah, for the
Ground Operator, Baltic 98, still one back in. Charlie Papa 218.
Have fun.
Same guy.
I started timing on my side, and we can do the after landing sequence.
Super.
Ground is clear for Alpha Lima. Good morning, stand 304, copy service is
Start
available.
the APU.
For Alpha Lima, good
Checked.
morning, Digital clear to Luton, 185 Echo departure, squawk 4360.
APU and start.
Yes, Luton,
Inside free.
185 Echo departure, 4360, please call me there for Alpha Lima. Correct.
Look familiar?
Yeah, it does.
Been here before?
I think so.
Okay, good.
Riga ground, Baltic, Yankee Lima Charlie Sierra Echo. Yankee Lima Charlie Sierra Echo, ground.
A nice and slow taxi now. We still have...
Yeah, we need to cool down the engines a little bit.
Before we can shut them down.
Riga ground, Air Baltic, Yankee Lima Charlie Sierra Echo. Yankee Lima Charlie Sierra Echo, ground.
And first stand here is 218, the one that we need. Coming in, taxi lights off, please.
Taxi light is off.
Downlink approved, Vapor.
No big...
Baltic 409, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots.
No big celebration for our arrival here.
It is disappointing.
But
how can that be?
But most importantly, we see Gatis
Yeah.
waiting for us. Gatis is always waiting for our aircraft, and we thank him for that. Brakes on.
Cool.
We have a few seconds still to run now.
Yeah, that's true. We can get started if you like.
Yeah, shutdown checklist.
No steer.
Off.
The APU and or external power. This is related.
Yeah.
Doors lines disarmed.
That's with, you can actually just check.
Approaching 01.
APU is running, APU is on.
Runway 1, you're cleared for takeoff.
APU's on, yeah.
Fly heading 010, runway 1, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Left engine run.
Off.
Right engine run. Off seatbelts. Off.
On runway
beacon.
01.
Off. Flight control test not required now. The hydraulic 3A. It's off. 3B. Off. 2B. Off. And the ground power is available. Yeah. Shutdown checklist is complete.
Baltic 03X, weekend outer good morning, continue, approach runway 18, 03X.
That's it, there we are.
There we are, Gerhard.
Yes.
So it looks like
Oscar,
after
Whiskey, Delta,
7
contact
hours
center
and
on
45 minutes airborne,
135.95.
Yankee Lima,
Contact center on 135.95. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Center, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
As number 18 in the fleet. Some of the others are standing here around. They will go out for
Climb and
some
maintain
flights.
11000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
So it's been a pleasure flying with you today, and we can wish Alpha Romeo many happy
Sendai, altimeter 2992. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Okay, let's do it again.
Definitely.
Transition altitude reached. Setting altimeter to standard.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 040.
Fly heading 040. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Flight Deck Sim live stream. Today it's the 20th of August 2020. It's 38 minutes past 8 here in the evening in the United Kingdom, and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Kind of carrying on with the theme of Microsoft Flight Simulator due to the popularity of the videos at the moment. I can't believe both of my last two live streams already have had over 200,000 views. So we're kind of keeping up with the theme there, exploring the simulator a little bit more, and today we're going to have a little bit more structure to the stream. The last two we've just been kind of flying and looking at all the different things, but today we're actually going to complete 2 flights. Now, Orbex very kindly got in touch and showcased and allowed me to use their scenery, which they've just released for Microsoft Flight Simulator. So that's London City, Leeds, Innsbruck, and we're going to use all 3 of those today. So we're going to do the first sector from London City. We're going to be going to Leeds, Bradford. Flight time will be around 1 hour or so. I think we're going to do that in the Cessna Caravan. And then once that flight's complete, we're going to go from Salzburg to Innsbruck, quite a short flight, 30 minutes. We're going to use the Beechcraft Baron for that. And I'm just going to demonstrate sort of some instrument flying for you. Now, I think for the first sector, what we're going to do is live time, live weather. That way we can enjoy a bit of a sunset and then actually at night approach into Leeds. But I might actually have a little bit of a play with the settings to ensure that we have some daylight. The second sector, I don't know, I haven't tested it yet. I might use snow, but I think the icing is quite aggressive in Microsoft Flight Simulator, so we might end up in an icy hole in the ground, but I think it'll be quite exciting to do, so we'll have a look about it there. So that's it. I hope you're all doing very well anyway. You can see lots of the members are in the chat as well. There's Adam Freckles, Dan Bennett, Commander Jenna Hofen, and saw Anthony T was here. Tim Fraser, hope you're doing very well. He says, get back into the Zemo mod. We're going to be back in X-Plane11 at some point, guys, but yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator having just been released with the popularity of the videos, I'll be keeping with this thing for a short while longer. Anyway, let's jump on into Microsoft Flight Simulator. Now, I'm going to sort of show you how to set it up as well. I'm going to have a look at some of the features there. Now, let me know as well in chat. I've hopefully managed to get Navigraph up and running as well. There we go. So, for those who don't know, Navigraph is a very useful charts company, chart database. I'd recommend using. I think there might be some separate thing coming out from Microsoft in time, but I've essentially programmed a little basic route for us today, starting off in London City. We're going to depart here. Might do a little bit of a VFR flight down the Thames Estuary, but then we're going to head northbound. We're going to head initially towards the Brooklands Park VOR. Not really following any airways today. In reality, you'd have to get zone transit and things like that. We're then going to go off to the Gampston VOR. I'll show you how to tune the VORs and navigate using them. And then we're going to head northwest towards Leeds, Bradford, and I think the runway in use today is going to be runway 14 with the wind. We're going to use live weather today. Just having a little look at the weather in Leeds now. On the Meta on my phone, if it loads up, yeah, 160.11 knots, so definitely runway 14. So we'll do an NDB procedural approach into Leeds, Bradford. Then the second sector, we'll load that up later on, but I've just selected the first sector there. But yes, I'm hoping to get my second monitor set up. I had to get HDMI DP cable ordered, which should be on its way. Maybe tomorrow, then I'll be able to flick between things a lot more easier, a lot easier for you guys. Anyway, let's jump into the sim. So world map. I think we're going to take the Cessna Caravan for this first sector, just because I've got a rough idea of how to work it compared to the others. And then for the second one, we're going to do the Beechcraft Baron, which I'm going to fly like the Seneca. I've got my own Seneca checklist for that. So let's start off in London City. Let's go on a random stand here, so we'll zoom on in. That's actually one of my members there, A358 Aviator. Where is he? I'm not sure. Where's London City? We're over here though. So let's give ourselves a little stand. We runway 09 for departure. Yeah, 160 alignment. So let's go in here. Set as departure. And I'm going to go to Leeds. That is like Leeds, Bradford. And we use runway 14. Now we're going to select here. All these different options here. So I think if you select low altitude airways, it'll leave the option select Cits and Stars. But I'm just going to leave it direct, and then we'll navigate using the VOR. You see, it's going to take 47 minutes or so. And we'll use live times here. The sun's just about to set, so I think it'll look pretty good. So we'll have live traffic, live time, live weather. So that's good. We're pretty much ready to go. So let's select fly. AJ, what continent is he on in real life? I'm in Europe and the UK, and the same with the stream. Peter, is there a free equivalent of Navigraph? You can find a lot of free charts available, but I'd recommend Navigraph. It's about €10 a month, but you get a lot with that. Wow, 2,000 people are watching. I mean, prior to Microsoft Flight Simulator releasing, I've been streaming for about 2 years. The highest amount of views I ever got was, I think it was 1,800. Last stream we had 8,800 people watching at one point. Absolutely crazy. So if you enjoyed the video, smash the thumbs up button. Look, I'm a professional streamer. 235 likes to 2,300 viewers. That is not a good ratio. Anyway, yes, we're going to hopefully demonstrate some nice instrument flying for you today anyway. Captain Moose VATSIM. No, I know VATSIM is available for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I'm part of the beta, but I just haven't had time to get around testing it, but we will be on VATSIM Microsoft Flight Simulator very soon. Voice of concern, yes, it's a smoking flight. Please wait for the no smoking light to switch off, pilot. Hey, we fly Alpaca Airways, we allow smoking at all times. Narbot's here with the weather in London City, 2303 knots, 10k, 22 degrees, QNH is 1003. But it's looking very nice everywhere in the UK. Will Bradshaw, what are your PC specs? They should be in the video description below, unless I forgot to update it again, but I do think we have updated it. Yes, all you need to do is scroll down. Video description file. Michael Nonsense, how has your work been affected by COVID-19? I had 4 months on furlough. I went back to work only 3 weeks ago. So yeah, keep an eye on social media. I'd take the odd few likes. I take the odd few photos here and there as well. Wow, thanks guys, 500 likes just like that. That's what I usually get in a normal stream. It's just absolutely crazy. Charlie Pride, did you fly real life today? No, I'm on my days off. AJ, very commonly asked question. I'm sure all of the members, moderators will help you out there. Martin says, find my house. Thanks, listening. Oh wow, look at this. It's going to be proper night time. Here we are in London City. Now, it's up to you. Do you want to leave it at live time and do a bit of a night flight? Or do you want me to crank the time back an hour so we can enjoy a sunset? Let me know, let me know. I think it looks pretty epic at night, to be fair. Right, let's get ready to fly. Lighting's on for me already. So this is Orbex, London City, which is my sim's just an FPS little issues uploading, and I've got the city pack here. I'll have a little explore of the airport first. I'm going to showcase. I think if I remember rightly, yes. So they had this drone camera. I'm not a big fan of it. It's not as good as X-Plane's camera system. In fact, I can't even remember how to rotate. There we are. So yeah, I mean it's typical Orbex quality.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, descend and maintain 7,000.
Night time.
Descend and maintain 7,000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
But, yes, it does look. I have the Orbex scenery for London City as well. I mean, I'll have a little bit of a explore. That is, you can see the traffic there. I think now this is live on live real world traffic on there. So. You can see I'm struggling with this camera. How do I twist it? There we go. But yes, it does look resplendent. And the spotlights here. Inside the buildings, perhaps. I'm not sure. Anyway, you're all here to see me fly, not mess around with the camera views. But yes, go check out the Orbex. Jump back into the flight deck. No, that's not it. Cockpits. I think we'll just do that. There we are. I'm looking at. Oh my goodness. Have I got a? Wow. On my head, it would appear I have a caver's light or a fireman's light, whatever you want to call it. That's pretty cool. That's something I don't have in real life. Who have we got here? Well, thank you very much, David G, for the $5. Glad to hear you're back doing some work flying, Captain. Thank you very much, David G. Sure, it's nice to be back flying again. Thanks again, Alan Davis, who's been here for a long time for the £5. You'll be missing all the weather over Northern Ireland and west of Scotland. Looking forward to another live stream, which will no doubt be awesome. Thank you very much, Alan Davis. It's very, very kind. Yes, I do have a lap, Adam. Someone's put it on my head. Right, anyway, let's. I'm not sure if I like it or not. How do I turn it off? That's the main thing. Right, let's get some power here. I've got the little default checklist here to get us started. So pre-flight. Let's get the. Oh my goodness me! Let's get the fuel selectors on. How much fuel did I actually select for this sector? I hope I've got sufficient. It's very basic checklist for the caravan as well. Generate no engine ignition switch to normal, which it already is. Probably the top idle. Really? Oh, power lever time. I was going to say probably max RPM. Starting engines, battery. Very basic checklist. Put the beacon on. Tells the ground crew to stay well clear of the aircraft, which is just here. Avionics number switch and one switch on. I vaguely remember to leave the avionics on for this day. So, my instrument rating. Thank you very much. Darren H just joined again as a member. Welcome aboard, sir. Glad you are re-enjoying the content. Is that a word? It is now. Thank you very much, buddy. Welcome back. Alright, the avionics master switch seems to... Ah, that's really cool. So when it's cold and dark, they simulate that you have the torch on, and then when you put the avionics on, obviously the flight deck lighting's available, so it turns the light off. That's a really, really cool thing. I like that. Fuel boost pump on then. I'm gonna get the aircraft started, engines running, and then we'll load up the FMC and everything. And we're gonna avoid using the GPS. We're gonna use conventional navigation. Thank you very much, Noah Featherstone. Been here since before the streams. Awesome to see how far the channel's come. Keep it up, man. Thank you so much, buddy. And tours. That'll be some sort of terrain awareness warning system. Thanks, Noah. That's very kind. You have indeed here been from the start. So thank you very much indeed. That's very, very kind of you. Here we go. Here, Inflick for the £2. Where are you next flying to? Love the streams. Is that in real life? That is something I won't disclose, particularly as my next destination. My operator. But I'm going to all sorts of places next week. I'm doing Palma de Mallorca, doing Ibiza, doing a Faro as well. But, there we go. Thanks. But where are we going today? We're going from London City to Leeds. Right, I'm all over the place here. Let's put the start on this.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 030.
This
Vectors for the
aircraft,
visual. Runway
it's
33.
okay.
Descend and maintain. 5,000.
Perhaps not as detailed.
Fly heading 030. Vectors for the visual. Runway 33. Descend and maintain. 5,000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Keep it reasonably short. Thanks to everyone that's subscribing as well. Welcome aboard, guys. Thanks a lot, Adam, as well, for the $2. Love the stream, he says. Thank you very much, buddy. So fuel condition, we'll leave that low idle. Okay, we'll leave that fully rich. Oh my god, it's burning my eyes. It's even dark in my office. Fuel boost. Avionics number 2 switch to on. Before takeoff, check this parking brake
Oscar,
straight.
Whiskey, Delta, Sendai, altimeter 2992.
Sendai, altimeter 2992. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
We're not going to use the ATC either today, so we're going to be navigating. The nav lights on as well, isn't it? It's bound. So we've got twin lighting on, so we've got the nav lights on, no smoking on seat. We should be there. We are in a Golf. Oh no, I forgot to change the reg. That's a shame. Oh, I've got to be a Golf from Delta Tango Sierra. Anyway, right. So here's the basic routing in. Oh, someone's at the door. Can you hear me? Guys, can you just give me 1 minute? I think someone's at the door here. I'm so sorry. It's the neighbours. I told Mariana to say I'm streaming. Did you actually hear the doorbell as well? I hope you like the doorbell sound there. Those sort of things I never have it during the live stream. Oh my god, it's still ringing. Mariana's talking to them. Typical says Tim Waters, you've got it. Right, thank you very much, Fearless, for the donation as well. Very, very kind. Right, anyway, let's show you these Navigraph charts here. Just to remind you where we're going, let me just find my charts. There we are. So, here we are in London City. We're going to take off of runway 09 here. We're going to go east. I think we're just going to have a little bit of a visual tour of London at night. And then eventually, once we're done, we're going to head direct to the Brooklands Park VOR here. We'll tune that up 17.5 actually. We'll tune that up right now after departure. So 117.5. We're then going to go northbound towards towards Gamston, and then from Gamston we're going to route direct to Leeds Bradford, which has an NDV, so we're going to do that here. Just give us 2 seconds, guys. Sorry guys, it would appear that dog Jack escaped the house. That was what the issue was, so that was completely my fault. I'm so sorry. So yeah, we have a Labrador called Jack. It's a bit of a rush before the stream. I went to go get food from the garage and I left the front door open and Jack had got out and we just realised we were pretty lucky there. I can't believe that. Right, anyway, let's concentrate on the stream. So let's get that VOR tuned, which is 117.5. Thank you very much, DJ, for the membership. Welcome aboard. So glad you enjoy the content. Yeah, automatically invited to Discord. Cool. So let's get the VOR tuned. 117.5. There we go. Put that active. Yeah, it's already picking up. And you can see, look, the course deviation indicator's already come alive. So what you can do here, you can set the course. You can actually work out what radial you're on straight away here. So where is the course adjuster? Actually, we need to set the QNH. Can someone in chat find out what the QNH or inches of mercury is for 1003? So in the UK, I can't be quick enough to convert that. So let's change the course. You can actually work out what radial you're on. So you keep spinning that. You see when the course deviation indicators are aligned like this, that tells you what radial you're on. So the tail of the needle. We're on the 159 radial from Broadman's Park. So obviously we're going to go fly visual, and then we just simply need to align the course deviation indicator when we're finished doing our visual fly and go from there. Cool. What altitude? Where's the altitude selector here? If someone can remember how to select the altitude indicator, that would be really useful. Because I've got a preset here. I don't know, 4,000 feet, which would be a good flight altitude to go to. I'm not sure. 2961. Thanks, guys. Make excellent first officers. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. There you go. So that's that should now be the elevation of London City, which is pretty much seen.
Oscar, Whiskey,
thank you very much, no offense to
Fly heading 150. Descend and maintain 2000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
I think you can turn it on. This. Yeah, there we go. So you can see, look, the tail of this needle. Nav 1. It's already aligned with the green one, so if I adjust the course here slightly, you can see, yeah, if you've got an RMI here, you can always see what radial on with the blue line, so that's pretty cool. Right, anyway, less talking, more action. Now let's take off from 09 and have a little look of London City, so we'll release the parking brake. Off we go. Altitude's on the out select knob. Oh yes, here it is. Now, I can see it now, perfect. I'll set that to 4,000 feet then later on. Yeah, that's great, because earlier I was in the... Ooh, there's a bit of a lighting issue. Earlier on I was in the Baron and I couldn't work out how to set the altitude there, so I'll have a play with that later. Wow, there's 4,000 people watching. Thank you so much. It's an incredible...
2,500.
Thank you very, very much. I need to... Oh my goodness me, I need to turn the lighting on in here because I can't see any of the switches here. I'll have to try and find it in the dark. Gustav, how many FPS are you getting? I know there's a way of getting a little plug-in to see your FPS, but I don't know. I think it's over 20. I'm going to be honest. So obviously, it's probably going to drop off a little bit now because of where we are, close to the city with lots of complex buildings. We won't go full length apart from here. I'm just going to hop it here at the whole point now. There's the parking brake set now. Let's. I need to try and find out how to turn the lighting up on this aircraft. I can't see a thing. I think I might have found it. There we go. Ooh, okay, they might have to have a little fiddle with the lighting here. We seem to have luminous blue switches. Oh, cool, that is bright. I don't think we need that turned all the way up. That's insane. Let's do something like that, and something like that. That doesn't really do much there. Okay. Use Alt-L for your headlamp. Oh, you guys are fantastic. Amazing. Amazing. I'm going to learn more about this game and...
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta,
right, anyway,
fly heading 060.
2000.
060 Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Flaps up departure off runway here. We're going to climb up to 4,000 feet air. Eventually, I'm just going to set 4,000 there. I'm going to probably stay at 1,000 feet to go visual initially. Thank you very much, Trevor V. Welcome on board as a member. Glad you're enjoying the content. Enjoying custom emojis in chat. We'll go from there. Yeah, we get invited to our Discord. Right, I'm just going to turn this lighting. It's very, very bright here. Off, I think just one.
2000.
Right. There we go. That's a little better. And then hopefully I'll work out how to turn down the brightness of the screen later on. Right. Anyway, let's get ourselves ready for departure. Oh yeah, I know. Let's do landing and taxi. You know what to do, chat. And I can actually see where the runway is by looking at this little screen. Looks like I'm about to go off the runway. Oh, jeez. A little bit of differential braking required. Yes, and this is where again
Oscar,
the downers is coming
Delta,
in. Right,
fly
anyway,
heading 360.
let's get
Fly
ourselves
heading
realigned to the
360
runway.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Runway 09. Perfect. Flight time will be around 45 minutes or so. As I said, we're gonna take off straight ahead. I'm gonna do a left-hand circuit, then we'll go and have a look at London's London city skyline at the middle of the night here. Right. Anyway, let's build up that power. I won't go full power because we get all sorts of warnings flashing. There we are. Turbine temperature warnings. There we go. That'll do. And parking brake released. Off we go. Just reset to my seating position. There we go. That's lovely. Won't get an 80 knots call from the first officer because we'll probably be rotating 80 knots. Very slow acceleration here. We should have a little bit of power perhaps.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 330. Report the field in sight.
Fly heading 330. Report the field in sight. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Center, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Is this guy really a real pilot? I know.
Contact
yeah.
tower on
One day you'll find out.
126.20.
Just been having you on for
Cleared
3
visual
years.
approach. Runway 33. Contact tower on
Anyway,
126.20. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Tower, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
2000.
We've trimmed out for around 100 knots instead of 90, so there we are. We'll be up to 1,000 feet, so we'll head back down the Thames and have a look at the city at night. Resolution 1920 times 1080 and high end. Really good. Thank you very much, Andy M71. So Jack has bailed out already. Is there something we should?
2000.
Marmot Airways hashtag are you a real pilot? Thanks a lot, Andy. Very very kind. Yeah, Mariana looked at me very shocked. Very shocked indeed. It's a bit naughty. Thanks, Andy. Oh, I do feel bad. Look at this at night. Looks fantastic. So we are going to fly visually initially. We're going to go down the Thames and then we'll do some interim flying. Climb up to 4,000 feet. The night lighting in this game is pretty spectacular, very realistic. Dear, so much for maintaining 100 knots on the climb out. So we'll reduce my RPM as well slightly.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, runway 33. You're cleared to land.
Runway 33. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
London ahead. Yeah, I need to work out how to turn the screen brightness down on the PFD here. Alright, there's 2000. We'll just reduce the power slightly as well. And trim. Perfect. Looking good, guys. They look exceptionally bright, the buildings. I expect it to be quite as well. There is London City down there.
1000.
What happened to ATC? It's turned off at the moment. still very upset with me after I took off without clearance on the last stream in the 747 in Barbados. They're still hunting me down. Just about 100 feet high here. There's a little bit of turbulence.
Approaching.
There is
3.
Heathrow in the distance. You can see a bit of traffic there. Landing. Just loading up here. We actually said 2,000 feet. I say MCP, it's not an MCP, but for all intents and purposes, we'll call it an MCP. There we are. So 2,000.
500.
So there's the Millennium Dome, and this is the
400.
Orbex expansion pack for the cities as well. Cut the make one in terms of
300.
you have trim control on your sim setups, Scale. If I do, so I have the Thrustmaster Airbus joystick, and on the hat switch, where you use
200.
the camera, so right, left, the up down I have set to my trim. Try and maintain 2,000 feet. Works really well.
100.
You know, I might go a bit higher on the way to Leeds. Let me know what altitude you'd like me to cruise. I think this we could go up to 19,000.
50. 40. 30.
Lovely.
Long
20.
Long landing.
10.
3,000 feet remaining.
Yes, sir.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, Gate, taxi via 3, 3.
Gate, taxi via 3, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
It probably looks a lot better during the day.
Caution.
But,
Short runway. Short runway.
Live time, live
1,000
There's
remaining.
Tower Bridge. BT Tower in the distance as well. Shard. Now, how long is the first flight? By the time we get going in the right direction, about 45 minutes to an hour. Still getting used to the camera tools here. I bet I'm not maintaining 2,000 feet anymore, that's for sure. There's the Shard, look. Settings on high or ultra, we're on high end here. There's the Millennium Dome, oh my god, the London Eye, there we go. So the Houses of Parliament should be pretty close. There it is, Big Ben. I forgot the strobes. Check in a second. And continue a little bit further along the Thames, and then we'll head en route towards Leeds. Look at that night sky, it's just sensational. I think all the stars are mapped as well. And this lovely effect you get just after the sunset. Look at the sun still illuminating on the clouds.
Maintain 10,000. Squawk 4700.
Cleared IFR2 Fukushima as filed. Maintain 10,000. Squawk 4700. Echo Zulu.
3 Echo Zulu runway 33. Taxi via 25. Hold short of runway 33.
Runway 33 taxi via 25. Hold short of runway 333. Echo Zulu.
Right, anyway, let's get back to business, guys. So, back in the cockpit. Not bad. Only deviated by altitude by 500 feet. Right. So, I mean, look at that. We're actually on final for Heathrow. So tempting to do a touch and go. It's completely unplanned. Would you like me to do a touch and go in Heathrow before we head to Leeds? Let me know in chat. Oh dear. I think that was just set up really nicely. Can you fly above the clouds with a full moon? We'll try and get up there, but if we can. Absolutely, yes. Okay. Right, let's go for 27 right then. I've got a funny feeling it might be runway 09 in use. Can someone quickly find the ILS frequency for 27 right? And we'll tune the ILS. Try and get the course deviation indicator. Oh look, we're already got one Pappy coming in, so we're already 3 reds. We need to start descending soon. Also, Gatwick challenge. Yeah, unfortunately the bridge isn't there with the default Gatwick scenery, I've been told.
Approaching 2,
we've got
5.
110.3. Okay, let's just get that tuned. I said we'll have a little bit more structure to this
On
stream.
runway
not,
2, 5.
Not mess around. It's not messing around. You might learn. For those who are new to the.
Approaching 3, 3.
3 Echo.
Good.
0.
Looks
Fly
like it's
heading
worked.
3 3 0.
Straight away.
Runway
And
3
I think
3.
it automatically
You're clear for takeoff.
Gives you a course.
Fly
Right,
heading
are we
3
going
3
old school?
0.
On
Runway
runway
3
3
3
3.
3
So
Echo
here you have
Zulu.
your localizer, guys. This is your deviation. This is your localizer scale here. So it shows that we're flying left of the localizer, right of the localizer. We need to fly left here. So this heading's good. You'll notice the course deviation bar, indicator bar will come in. This is your glide slope. So it was just completely coincidental that we're on the ILS right at that same time. So I'm going to stay in this view all the way down. It's a huge help having the runway depicted in the background here as well.
3 Echo
But
0.
that's the beauty of
Contact
these
center on
modern avionics
135.95.
really. I mean, I could just fly.
Contact
using
center
this
on
as like a mini flight simulator. I mean, this is like a flight
135.953
simulator
Echo
from
Zulu.
the 90s.
Center
It's
3
how good it
Echo
is, it's
Zulu.
BFD. But I'm just going to use the glide slope and the course
3
deviation in
Echo
case, and then
0.
we'll pop our
Climb
head up
maintain
at
10,000.
200 feet AGL, and then we'll head on out.
Climb and maintain 10,000 3 Echo Zulu.
So
3
looking good. I
Echo
mean, there's a
0.
little bit of a
Sendai
crosswind
altimeter
from
2992.
left track. I think we can
Sendai
sense it
altimeter
in
2992 Echo Zulu.
left, I've got a 17 knot crosswind here. Yes, sorry, that's
3
what I meant.
Echo
So you can
0.
see
Fly
our
heading
drift
2
here. I'm having to
4
maintain a
0.
heading of around 263
Fly
to stay
heading
on
2403 Echo Zulu.
My goodness.
3 Echo
This
0.
is
Fly
the
heading
importance of
2
an instrument scan. I
1 0.
was so preoccupied
Fly
by
heading
the localizer that I lost the glide
2103
slope
Echo
deviations.
Zulu.
Let's take a notch of flaps as well. There we are. So it's really
3
hard to
Echo
set a
0.
target
Resume on
altitude
navigation.
here on the PFD.
Resume on navigation 3 Echo
But,
Zulu.
yeah, well, I made a tutorial about a week and a half ago, flying an approach, and the localizer and glide slope wasn't quite lined up
Transition
correctly.
altitude
I think
reached.
they fixed that now.
Setting
so
altimeter to standard.
my FPS is there's a slight drop in my FPS there. The computer is whirring away. So I'm going to maintain 100 knots. We're 1,000 feet to go now. Again, I need to fly left a little bit more. I've got a 13 knot crosswind here. Glide slope's good. A little bit too far right of centre line. Let's try that heading. 800 feet above the ground. It's a bit too much of a heading deviation. I mean, it's sort of cheating because I've got the I've got the front one there. So it's sort of like a video game. It does make it a lot easier, that's for sure. We'll try and find something a little bit more old school. If you look at our last live stream, we did fly an ILS approach in the Cessna 172, which worked out quite well. Anyway, 500 feet AGL now. Very, very close to the grounds. I'm not going to try and land it in this view. Oh, it's not the 500 guy. Oh my god, it looks like there's an aircraft right behind me as well. This could be quite interesting. Should we pop our head up? There we are, look at that. 2 reds, 2 whites. RIP FPS. We'll do a touch and go. Look out who's behind me. Oh my god! Oh, well that's interesting. I wonder if they have wake turbulence modelled. They don't. Well, that was eventful. Oh, he's going around. Destabilize scene. Dear. Would be a flight deck supply stream about something going wrong. Right, let's do a touch and go at Heathrow. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Give me 2 seconds, I'll just get on the ground here. Oh dear, can't power. Oh, I've just screwed that. I'm going way too fast. I should be doing about 85 knots. Right, we're down. Let's go. Let's go to Leeds. Flaps up. Right, let's climb up around 120 knots. I am currently on like offline modes, which is why there's no aircraft flying all over it. Although, what is that guy doing? What is going on right now? There's traffic going straight over my head. Would you consider doing a series of video things to learn, or do I have to finish in the flight school tutorial for total noobs? Said Master Machete. Thank you very much for the $5. Yeah, I might. I've got perhaps some tutorials lined up for people who are perhaps new to simming. Generally, my previous tutorials are quite advanced because I've been sticking to kind of the 737, the Zemo mod. So if you're new to simming, they might not find them too helpful at this stage, but I might do some basic stuff in the future. Based on donation money. Right, anyway, let's go up to initially, let's go up to 6,000 feet. I might go a little bit higher on the route. So 6,000 feet set. I'm still flying here. I didn't reset the RPM for the touch and go, and now we're going to go back to the Brookman's Park VOR here. So VOR1, Brookman's Park, there we are. So we need to do a right turn onto heading around 042 degrees. Go up to 6,000 feet. Wow, all these people subscribing, thank you very much. Welcome aboard, guys. So we're now doing some VOR navigation, so we're going to route direct to the Brookman's Park VOR. This instrument here, sort of like the HSI really, we've got the blue arrow here, that's pointing directly to the VOR, so that's the easiest way to navigate. You simply turn the aircraft until you fly to the VOR. Then you have to calculate your drift looking at the wind. Now, there's all sorts of rules of fun. I remember vaguely the clock face rule where if the wind was more than 60 degrees, you'd use the full drift amount, or you'd, then half of that 30 degrees, you'd use half the drift. And that was very rough, kind of dead reckoning navigation. The beauty of an aircraft like this is it'll probably tell you your track with GPS, so you just have to line your track up, just reduce the power there. So that's what I'm doing. I'm getting myself onto a heading here to route direct to the VOR Brookman's Park. And we're going to go all the way to Leeds like this. We should be there in 45 minutes or so. Good. Wings level. We can now line the course deviation indicator, which is here. So you'll see when I line this up, this course deviation indicator will be smack bang in the middle here. Like so. There we are. So now we can use this to tell us to fly left or right to route on this radial. So we're currently on the 230 radial from the VOR here, up to 4,000 feet. See you later, Heathrow. And see you later, London. Hey, what's that there? Oh, that's an RF station, is it? Is that, I forgot the name of it. It comes on my posh sat nav. Not sure. Getting drifted off there. So we'll get to 6,000 feet, then I will engage the automation, and I can set the nav to follow the VOR here. But tell you what, having these systems on board is so easy. I had none of this when I did my instrument rating. I had steam gauge Seneca 2 built in the 70s. It was heavy. I had a very basic Garmin GPS which we weren't allowed to use on the instrument rating. So yeah, I actually prefer to navigate using this system. This is the way I do it. RF Norfolk, thanks guys. I didn't sort of know that. And then I need to work out how to turn the brightness. So that's the total distance to get to our destination, which is Leeds Bradford. Thank you very much, Aviation Mayhem, for the €5. Hi, can you extend the speed brake on the 737 at any speed? Is there any speed limits? Thank you very much, Aviation Mayhem. Excellent question. There's no speed limit for the speed brake at all. You could select it at 340 knots, which is VMO. The higher the faster you're going, the more effective the speed brake is. When you get below 230 knots, 220 knots, the speed brake isn't that effective. All it really does is make the aeroplane shake a lot, and you probably get an extra 300 or 400 feet per minute rate of descent. So it's ideally to be used at a higher speed. I actually have a useful tutorial which for you. So let me just get leveled off, and I'll send you a link. And I have so many tutorials covering different aspects of commercial aviation. Oh, it's quite windy up here. Look, 37 knot tailwind and wind from the right there. So you can see my heading I'm having to fly to maintain this course deviation in case it's just here. Right, here comes 6,000 feet. This is even fancier than a 737. You can do that to press that to synchronise your heading. So fast, it's ridiculous. So let's get the automation in. So we've got autopilot, we've got a yaw damper. We'll have a bit of that. We'll have a little bit of heading hold and altitude hold. There we go. Perfect, so I'm just in heading select here, so you can see the wind's coming from the right. I'm having to use a 40 knots, it's very windy here, which is why it's a bit turbulent. So that's a nice heading here to kind of fly this track. But if I select nav, we're only actually only 11 miles away from Brooklands Park, so I won't go to nav yet. So when we get further away, use the outbound radio Brooklands Park to fly. Now I did update Simlink prior to this. Oh, it does actually work now. Fantastic. So I can now have Simlink with Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. So I can actually show you on an IFR chart where we are. So bear with me. There we go. So we're kind of routing. Obviously, we've been messing around. We took off from City, landed at Heathrow. Now we're routing direct to this point here, Brooklands Park. Then we're going to make that left turn from Brooklands Park. We're not on any existing airway here, but we're just going to route direct to the Gamston VOR. And then from Gamston, we'll fly outbound to Leeds, Bradford, where they have an NDB 403, and then we'll fly the procedural approach. I'll get the charts up for you. And yeah, it's quite cool flying at night here, quite enjoyable. Right, anyway, how on earth do I turn the brightness down on these screens? Lights cap, what's that route? Lights of light. Left on. Strobes, yeah, someone did mention I forgot to put the strobes on. Just testing. See you later, London. I love this, and I think you see the clouds above. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think these clouds have been illuminated by all the city lighting, which is very realistic of this. Very realistic of this. So now we'll reset the RPM for the touch and go Heathrow. Right, so as we get closer to the VOR, it becomes a lot more sensitive, the course deviation. Okay, so we're going to make a slight left turn here. We're only 5 miles away, so really, really close. There's probably a way of getting this displayed on here for you. Yeah, you can see that there is Brooklands Park. That's our original flight plan. Very fancy. Slight heading adjustments to stay all the way inbound to the VOR. It looks like you've got a gunner. Show you through it. No idea what this is. It's just some sort of weather radar system. I'm sure there's the moon rising. Look at that. The colours in this are just sensational. Right, as you fly over the VOR, you go over something called the cone of confusion. That's just the total nav routing for this. You might notice it'll go blank. And then we need to work out our track for the next sector, which I actually have no clue, so I'm actually going to ideally try and get Gamston tuned up. And then direct to there, but here we go, we're going to go overhead the VOR. You can see it on the little display here, which is really useful. Oh yeah, so don't chase it at this stage when you're really close. I'm actually going to make that turn now, outbound to the next sector. So let's go, not sure what it is, let's head initially northwest. Very bumpy today. They are, so you can see, look at the cyan needle swinging around as we go over the beacon. Sometimes you can see it, well, you can during the day. There you are, I think that's the VOR beacon here. See it? There you are, that's the beacon, I think. During daytime now we have full ortho mapping, you can easily see what's going on. Right, anyway, let's now show you the Navigraph charts. There we go. And find out the next VOR. So you can track outbound from the VOR we just flown into, but then we want to get Gamston tuned and fly inbound to Gamston. So we'll do this on the second VOR initially. So that's going to be 112.8. So let's choose now 2.8. 2 to start with. Gap, perfect, it's already picked it up. And what you should do prior to using that form of navigation, we actually have the ident here, so you shouldn't need to listen to the Morse code because you actually have it depicted here, which is pretty cool. It's a very modern aircraft. Thanks a lot, Dan Rudden. Welcome aboard as a member. Glad you're enjoying the content. You're invited to our members only Discord. Enjoy your custom emojis in chat. Not that you'll be using Top Descendant Toga much today. Anyway, thank you very much. So if we can select this to. No, that's the wind's place. Let's go back. So bearing 1, bearing 2. There we are, so Gamston. So this is now pointing direct to the Gamston VOR. What I'm actually going to do, because I'm not sure what outbound radio we want from. It's Park, Tune, Gamston, that was the active frequency. Go for that. Thanks, not Kieran Harvey for the pound. Small en route trip to Duxford. Yeah, we'll pop in, we're probably going pretty close. I hope we don't have to touch your goes today. Thank you very much, buddy. Hope you're doing well as well, Kieran. Thanks for the donation. Right, let's get Gamston active now on box 1 as well, which is 12.8. 12.8. Gamston. Lovely. And I think with this fancy thing, you can even push this and it will set the course deviation for you. Amazing. And all you then have to do is push nav. There you go. So now the autopilot is maintaining a heading. Where are we going though? It's going to fly onto the course for us. What? Now that needs adjusting. It's making a ridiculous correction. We're literally only just left of our required radial, and it's going to probably overshoot now. It's a huge correction. Does that sort of make sense? It's made a massive correction to get back onto the radial. It's going to overshoot it. It's going to probably just keep. So that needs some fine tuning there. Maybe not. I don't know. But it's a very aggressive turn being.
Descend and maintain 8,003 Echo Zulu.
Seems to sort itself out. There you are. You can see how accurate VR navigation is. This is GPS navigation. It's still on the magenta line. I'm not even using it. Could have done with a tad bit of extra fuel to take full tanks. Yeah, there we go. And that's it. I love this. Who was it on that? Oh, I love this. My little lamp. It's so cool. Yeah, I'd love to know how to turn the screen brightness down here though. Oh, there we go, I found it. Avionics. Well, simple as that. That's better. Lovely. Yeah, I mean, this is far more modern than a 737. The navigation systems, GPS, the ease of use. I mean, it really isn't too difficult to transfer these skills here into this. We're nicely maintaining 6,000 feet anyway. I think you can have a little. There we go. Very useful. It's a shame they don't have the cities coming up here because I'm a little unfamiliar with the airports here as well. So we'll be going right near. Trent. Near Nottingham. There we are. It's East Midlands. And sort of military airports. Basically, so it's just a straight line to Leeds. Yeah, I love the lighting. I only even have like the old school street lamps and the modern street lamps. It's just like flying over real life.
3 Echo Zulu Sendai altimeter 29922.
What's city flying over? That's a good question.
Sendai altimeter 29923 Echo Zulu.
Cities are. But this is compared to night flying in real life on a clear night. It's so similar. This is
3 Echo Zulu fly heading 190.
yeah, so game volume's too high on the string. Yeah, that's
one. Descend and maintain 6,000.
Fly heading 190 vectors for the visual runway 1 descend and maintain 6,003 Echo Zulu.
Turn off landing lights. Well, yeah, I mean, probably in a light aircraft you could, but but in 10 fans speed, leave the lights on. Turn up the mic. Okay, I'll have a little play with the volume settings. I think the game could be a little bit loud here. Thanks for the feedback, guys. turn it down ever so slightly. If that's a little better for you. Oh my goodness, have we reached 60,000 subscribers? If we have, amazing. We smashed past 60,000 subscribers. I mean, you just get so many subscribers coming in. It's absolutely crazy. Thanks a lot, guys. 1,400 likes. Better. Thanks, guys. Yeah, keep letting me know if the sound isn't great for you. You know, just provide the feedback and I'll make the changes in the background. Thanks a lot, Martin Payton, for the £5. How accurate are the flight dynamics? Seen videos of the 320 hitting VMO after rotation at 1,500 feet and then having to reduce to idle. Thank you very much, Martin Payton. So, as I mentioned before, the default Airbus 747 and 787, these aircraft in a desktop simulator, if you want to model accurately, require months, if not years, of preparation, feedback, testing. I mean, you are never going to get the realism in these sort of aircraft by default. Now, I was quite surprised and impressed by what sort of level of systems they had implemented. So the FMC has some limited functionality, the automation too, but the autopilot, I can tell you now, having worked with Zibo for the past 2 years, that the autopilot is still to this day being tweaked and tuned. It is so difficult to model this accurately. You know, to get Zibo to get to the stage it did, it took a lot of patience, a lot of time. You're never going to get that. So yeah, I can say with confidence that the default aircraft, they don't fly or handle as I'd expect. I've noticed that, and that I expected. There's no default aircraft in the history of any sim which has been perfect out of the box there. So give the guys time, get the freeware developers, the payware developers time, and they'll get you high quality metal tip. But right now, I'll be sticking with X-Plane11 to fly kind of the heavier aircraft. But for general aviation, it's from what I remember flying general aviation aircraft, it's spot on. Feels very realistic indeed. So yeah, I hope that sort of answers your question. Thank you very much, Hans Meyer, for the $5. This stream is keeping me sane whilst working from home. Thanks for dropping all this knowledge. You're most welcome, Hans. I hope you're doing very well at home, and all the best. I hope it all sort of makes sense with you. We're routing, as mentioned. Just get back my Navigraph charts for you. There you go. So currently routing direct from Brockman's Park, this VOR. We're not flying along an airway. In fact, we'll be upsetting a lot of people. We're about to enter uncontrolled airspace here, so this will be Class G airspace. We'll be requesting a basic service from a military airfield, most likely Cottesmore. No, it's Cottesmore's not, no, is it? I don't know. But then we're going to head to Gamston. Here's Doncaster, Sheffield. So you'd actually at this altitude you need to request a zone transit. This is Class D airspace, and then flying onwards to Leeds. But the beauty of a home desktop simulator, you don't have to worry about busting airspace. Lovely. First time flying at night, really, really nice. Dusty, you're also watching this whilst I should be working from home. Amazing. Brandon, do you have the graphics turned all the way up? No, I'm on high end, so one off the highest setting, which is ultra. But hey, hello everyone watching from Kuwait. That's fantastic, buddy. Oh my goodness me, we're coming in fast here. Thanks, guys. Very, very kind of you. Kato, thanks for the $5. When will you do the carrier landing in flights in 2020? Give Jack a treat for me. Thank you very much, Kato. Yes, I have been on the lookout, but I've not seen any ships which would be suitable to land on so far. This has been a perfect stream for it. Thank you very much, Kato. I hope you're doing well. And Jack, yeah, Jack's going to be very well. Marianne's very mad at me because I accidentally let Jack just fall off the stream. Sorry, Marianne. I know you're in the lounge watching. Thanks a lot, Briss T, for the $5. Why are rudder turns not used often like your course? Correction, huge turn, why not hold right rudder to get back on track? Good question, Bryce. So the rudder is a way of, the main purpose of the rudder in an aircraft like this is to help coordinate turns. You don't use it to sort of navigate and control the aircraft. You use aileron and pitch for that. Certainly on an aircraft like the 737, you never use aileron to coordinate turns. The only time you use the rudder is to decrab during takeoff or landing in a crosswind condition, or in the event of an engine failure. You never touch the rudder on an aircraft like the 737 in flight. Now on a Caravan, yes, when I turn I should probably have to use the left or right rudder to coordinate turns. Where is the turn slip indicator on this aircraft? No, actually, there's probably something. Let me just try a bit of rudder. Let's see if I get any. I think this is it here. A little bit of right rudder. Yeah, look, you can see that here's a digital turn slip indicator, and that will show you how much, the gauge here, how much rudder you need to use. So I hope that answers the question there. Thank you. Thank you very much to Yoga Dioti for the $7. I'm streaming this game for the first time tonight. Can't wait to do it. I've never done this before. It'll be fun. Lol, thanks for the tips. You're most welcome, Yoga. Good luck with your first ever stream, and I hope you practice some instrument navigation, which I hopefully taught you. Thank you very much. Jake from Ferrari McLaren. Oh my goodness, the chat's going so quick. I missed it already. I don't know a lot about aviation, but this looked epic. By the way, you sound like the definition of a pilot. I get the odd comment in saying I sound like a child. Thank you. Christian Visser, will there be a giveaway? I don't know, let me know in chat. Do you want to have a giveaway today? Oh dear, I think we should, shouldn't we? Seeing that there's so many of you watching. Seeing that Orbex gave me this scenery, I think it would be very befitting to give away one item of scenery, perhaps. Should we do Leeds Bradford? Orbex Leeds Bradford scenery? I'll purchase you that. How does that sound? Obviously. I wonder if anyone will say no. F Records, can we have a quiz? Yes, we need to actually have a new quiz champion. We haven't had any quizzes in ages. So if you're new to the channel, on my streams every Sunday, if I'm off work, we have a sort of a giveaway, merch giveaway, and a quiz. You'll see at the bottom of the screen it says our quiz champion here. Who is it currently? It's Domino Musina. We just have a general aviation, general knowledge quiz, and you can then be immortalised into my live stream. It's been immortalised here for about a month and a half, but I need to get around to doing that again. Actually, you know what, I want to be a better quiz. I don't know Orbex. I'll give it to the Orbex Leeds. What we'll do after landing in Leeds, we'll give away a copy of the Orbex Leeds scenery. Thank you very much. Script, do you have enough time to have a family and kids? So I don't have any kids at the moment. Script, my partner of 7 years, lives with me, and she is well known in the streams. Mariana Flight Data Sim, she's around, and she helps moderate the streams as well. And yeah, we have not much time at the moment. I am pretty busy. I am flying after being on furlough for 4 months, and I'm actually reasonably busy. I'm doing around 70 to 80 hours a month. But I've got a kind of like 2 standbys a week at the moment. I am on my days off. We just recently moved house, but yeah, we've got hopefully time for kids at some point. Did I say that on the stream? I did. How much FPS you got on a 1080? I think I'm averaging. I mean, if I move around here, I know there's a way of getting an FPS count, but I'm not knowledgeable with those sort of things. But I'm thinking over 20 is certainly smooth enough. Doing well. We're approaching the third of the way here. We have 53 miles to run from Gamston, so around 20 minutes that'll take us. Over town too. Let's change this to nav. There we go. I best update the video description soon. Thanks, Tim. Hope you're doing well, Tim Waters. I haven't spoken to you in a while. Thank you very much for popping in. There we go. I've updated the channel video description. Make sure you stick around to win some more big scenery. So after we've touched down in Leeds, I'll give away the Leeds scenery to one lucky winner. Freckles, I'm not going to put the video title after what happened last time.
3 Echo Zulu fly heading 190 descend and maintain.
Captain, I still have doubts about bad weather landing.
Fly heading 190 descend and maintain 4000 3 Echo Zulu.
In low visibility conditions, Captain Pavel, we have the instrument landing system, which I'm going to demonstrate on this approach into Leeds, which you can use to get yourself close enough to the runway to see the approach lines. If it's very thick fog, you have the capability on modern aircraft to conduct auto-lands where they use a combination of different systems, radio altimeter and the ILS, to get you, and it automatically lands for you. It flares, it maintains the sensor line and appropriate rate of descent on touchdown. Very clever system. Old technology, but it still works today.
Transition altitude reached. Setting altimeter to local QNH.
I won't discuss. Thank you for respecting my privacy. It was very foggy, so we had to conduct an autoland. I do have tutorials for autolands as well. In fact, it was one of my first ever tutorials. I think my first ever tutorial on the channel was a go-around tutorial, and my second ever was an autoland. I've found the video.
2,500.
I won't even share you the link because I'm like that.
2,500. 2,500.
How did you feel walking up the steps to the real
2,500.
first time in such a long while? Confident, nervous, or just glad to be back?
Thank you very much, Andy M71. So, yes, I went back to work, was it 3-4 weeks ago now, and it'd been 8 months away from the flight because I had the winter off, then furlough from the COVID-19 pandemic, and it was a little bit of all of those.
2,000.
I felt good. I'm nervous isn't the right word, but
2,000.
such a long time, and I wanted to ensure that I still knew what I was doing. But the company I work for has an absolutely fantastic training department. I used to work there for 2 years as an SFI, and they created some really good
2,000.
documentation and some films for guys who'd been off for a while, and they actually they put some cameras up in the flight deck and did some flights, and it was great just to watch. So when I go back, it really did.
2,000.
I was quite surprised how familiar it all felt because it had been such a long time.
2,000.
Really quickly, after a couple of sectors, it felt like it was just yesterday before. Thanks a lot, Andy, and thank you for the continued support as well. Thank you very much, Benjamin. Any advice for someone who's new to flight sims? I was just randomly scrolling when I found your channel. Glad I did. Congrats on 60k. Here's to 100. Thank you very much, Benjamin. Welcome to the channel. I am, well, I don't you know, I work with 737, and I'm a huge simming enthusiast. I have been for my entire career, and have been for the last 3 years. So glad
2,500.
yeah, thank you very much. I've got plenty of videos coming out to give you guys some guidance as well. Guys, very generous, all of you. Really, if if you're just enjoying the video, don't feel like you have to donate. Just smash the thumbs up button. Subscribe as well to stay up to date with the latest content.
2,000.
Continuing to do these sort of flights. This is lovely basic instrument navigation flying, which I've demonstrated to do. Obviously, the autopilot's making my life considerably easier. Thanks, Benjamin. Cheers, Joker, as well for the $2.79. You ever flown
2,000.
Canada? I am
2,000.
I haven't, Yoga. I've only flown in Europe. I don't fly long haul at my outfit, and I did my CPL in the United States in Arizona.
2,000. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000.
Thanks a lot, buddy. And also AFKLM virtual
2,500.
very generous, thank you. Great stream, super enjoyable.
2,500.
And how often do you plan to do them? Thank you very much. AFKLM virtual flight.
Fly heading 2803 Echo Zulu.
Because I work in the aviation industry as a pilot, I don't have a fixed schedule. The flying's a bit all over the place, so I can't really plan a streaming schedule like I could quite recently when I was furloughed. I generally trying to at the moment stream at least once on my days off, so it's typically on average once, if not twice a week at the moment. Tomorrow I am free, so I am thinking of perhaps doing one then, but I'll see, and it'll probably be. I usually ask the members of my channel what they'd like to see, but at the moment I'm usually dictating it with the flights that are coming out there. Thank you very much, AFKLM Virtual Infant Flight. Thank you very much, Icefire, one of my members. Thank you, members. Just enjoy your membership. Just ask the questions in Discord. You don't need to do it this way. Thanks, Icefire, for $5. When is the last time you flew in a plane alone?
2,500.
Long time ago. Last time I flew solo in a plane on my own would have been 2011. 2011? No, every time I went flying, I took people. I think it was 2010 when I was doing my CPR. Last time I actually was in a
2,000.
That's crazy. That's what I say like that. But yeah, multi-crew environments. Thanks a lot, Eyesight. Makes you think.
2,000. 2,000.
What towns we got coming
2000.
This is where I don't know my airport locations in my towns and cities. Let's make this a little bit easier. So we're just passing on our left here. Now this is East Midlands, so if you look left here, that'll be Nottingham. I think that's the M1 motorway here. Power stations there. That'll probably be Manchester distance maybe. No, that's too far away. Hard to tell, hard to tell. Could really do with Avitab being here. We need Avitab to have a plug-in for us. Let's go. Thank you very much, Twist, for your donation. Really kind of you.
2,500.
TGS Venom, what plane are you in right now? In a Cessna Caravan? Listerman, being alone in a flight like this must be really meditative. I remember going solo, Listerman, in
3 Echo
Arizona, and you took it for granted there, but I'd love to go.
Fly heading 340 Echo Zulu.
Frontis Adventure, how do you work out cost index? Well, with complex mathematical equations, effectively, is something you don't have to do. The airline will calculate a cost index based on several factors, such as cost of fuel, engine and maintenance costs, and you simply punch the number into the FMC. Christian, do you like airplane food? I'd take my own packed lunch. If I was to eat airplane food every day, I'd get very unhealthy very quickly. Anyway, 29 miles to go until we get to Gabston, right over the top of Echo Golf Zulu Echo, whoever that is. Looks like an unlit airfield of some description. Echo 11, where are we flying to? We're flying to Leeds, Bradford. Right, that reminds you guys, if you just tuned in, we will be now, you know, you're all very generous, and I feel very guilty when I don't give back with these sort of situations, so I will purchase one lucky winner a copy of the Orbex Leeds Bradford scenery, and even if you don't have
2,500.
simulator, if you have perhaps of X-Plane11, I'll get you some scenery from Orbex or whatever you like there. We'll negotiate something there afterwards. How many nautical miles to your destination? About 70 miles to go. I think I still have it on the GPS here, so 70 miles, we're doing around 140, so about 30 minutes, but then we're going to fly the ILS procedural
Fly heading 010. Report the field in sight.
Fly heading 010. Report the field in sight. 3 Echo Zulu.
About 5.5 hours. Remy, clickbait,
Center
Will
3
737
Echo
pilot.
Zulu.
Yes, often commented thing. Well, you're pretty much getting what
3
you
Echo
clicked
Zulu.
on.
Clear visual
And
approach.
that's the
Runway
unique
1.
selling point.
Contact tower
Which I
on.
actually take the time to return to my swimming routes and share some of the things I've learned.
Cleared visual approach. Runway 1. Contact tower on. 118.053 Echo Zulu. Tower 3 Echo Zulu.
Thank you very much, Lawrence, for the £5, very kind. Hi, I landed back to the UK last week, not with Channel. Landed at 2 AM and noticed that no reverse thrust was used. Is that normal for late night landings? Excellent question, Lawrence Draper. So, yes, I actually work for a Japanese airline, but I didn't say that. Lawrence, excellent question. So what you might have not noticed is the fact they might have actually selected reverse, but they didn't go beyond idle. So typically for the last flight or for noise, most commonly
2,500. 2,500.
if you use reverse thrust, they get very cross. But for safety reasons, obviously, if you need to use it, you can. But they don't approve it for normal operation. So it's very likely that they chose idle, which is why you didn't hear anything. So it was just selected, and not anything beyond there. Say second D10, where you have a bit of thrust reverse working backwards against it. So that's I should say.
2,000.
Maybe I don't know for sure because I wasn't there, but we have to select at least idle reverse at every single landing. So if you need to have the reverse selected, say if it's slippery or the braking action isn't good as expected, you can quickly deploy it if they're already extended. Thank you very much, Cap and Curve, for the $5. Very kind of you. heads back down in here. We've got 19 miles to run from Gamston. Should be able to hear the ident.
3 Echo Zulu runway 1. You're clear to land.
I don't think you need the
Runway 13 Echo Zulu.
Identify here, but you should be able to if you select nav. It's very quiet. Can you hear it in the background? That's the Morse code Golf Alpha mic there. How do I turn up the ident for you? Very quiet. GME is the same but higher pitched. Or maybe I'm just imagining it. I can't hear anything. Perhaps the not the latter. Making good progress though. Lars, left hand side of the PFD. Let's try that again. I think it's turned up as loud as it will go.
1,000.
Says Mika, yes, I think that needs to be invested. That's definitely an investment I'm thinking about. So you can see here, look, the automation is flying this radio for us, so you can see our drift, look. We're currently flying inbound.
Approaching 014
radial. Reciprocal then. So 344, we're heading around 335, there's 9 degrees of drift here from the wind coming from the left. Actually, no, push the sync heading there. We're getting there, guys. You know what I just love about this? No, you don't have to worry about downloading any Orpho 4 experience. We can spend so many hours trying to download Orpho. No, you just have it ready. The game is waiting for you. Chasing the sunset. That's so cool. So yeah, the next sector, guys. Once we land Leeds, we're going to do Salzburg to Innsbruck.
500.
And I'm thinking of using the
400. 400.
I've tried it, and the aircraft ices over really quickly. It's like you're in severe icing.
400.
In an aircraft like this, you don't want to be in any. We don't want to be in any aircraft in severe icing, let alone a Cessna Caravan. But
300.
So I might try it, and if it does completely ice over, I'll just have to rely on the instruments and see if we can.
200.
It could be quite good.
100.
If it doesn't work and everything's
50.
over, like the pitot tube,
40. 30. 20.
De-ice pumps. Oh my goodness me, where are the de-ice facilities? We have boots on the wings here, what was it?
3 Echo Zulu gate taxi via 1 Tango 3 Papa Alpha 1.
Gate taxi via 1 Tango 3 Papa Alpha 1 3 Echo Zulu.
Remaining.
The ability, well, I think all the aircraft have the ability to navigate conventionally, which is good. I wanted to fly the default Cessna, but it would be a little bit too long. We can cruise a little bit faster in this. In fact, I can probably go ahead a lot faster than we're already going now. Yeah, look, my power's only at 52%. Probably can cruise at 160. Speed up a little bit. Thank you very much to Danny Crumpet for the £5. Hi Captain, loving the content. I can't wait to fire up the sim. Just having issues with crashing. Have to load up. Any tips would be great. Thank you very much, Danny, for your donation there. I have no clue why it could be crashing though. It sounds like it could be PC performance related. I've not had any issues. In fact, the sim for me has been very stable. And on my PC right now, I'm running the sim, the streaming software, all of it at once there. So I'm afraid, I'm very sorry I can't give you much more guidance than that. I'm afraid, but I'm sure that the Microsoft Flight Sim forums would be able to help you there. Cool. So look at that. 5 miles to go from Gamston VOR. So what I'm going to do is revert to heading. There we are. So heading select. The aircraft's no longer following the radial. And what I'm going to do is tune the NDB for Leeds Bradford. So there we are. You can can see we're approaching Gabston. Oh, thank you very much, Carlos Gasol. Just bought a cloth face mask. Thank you very much. Outstanding. Which one's that one? It's the if you can read this, you're standing too close. Face mask. Thank you very much. There's the NDB then 403. We'll look at that later as well. Have a look at the approach chart here. So 403.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, cleared IFR2, Niigata, as filed, maintain, 10,000, squawk, 4700.
Cleared IFR2, Niigata, as filed, maintain, 10,000, squawk, 4700. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, runway 1, taxi via Alpha 2, Papa, Tango 6, hold short of runway 1.
Runway 1, taxi via Alpha 2, Papa, Tango 6, hold short of runway 1, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
So 403.
Here we go.
Oh, hey, buddy. I'm so sorry I left you outside. Are you forgiven me? Marianne is very cross because I accidentally left the dog outside. I feel really guilty. It's not funny, no, I'm sorry. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Right, 403, we've just gone over the Gabston VOR. There you go, there's the needle spinning. So let's now press the transfer button. Toggle cursor. Press enter to transfer. There we go, so that's active now. And if we put this to GPS.VOR ADF, how do I get the ADF to display here? Ah, no data for ADF. Okay, no data. Alright, we're a little bit far out perhaps, so I'm going to have to sort of guesstimate the heading here. I don't know what the outbound radial is from Gabston. Has anyone got a Pooley's chart? If anyone's got a Pooley's chart, a UK Pooley's chart, find Leeds Bradford, and they might show you from Gabston VL what the radial is from Gabston to get to Leeds. I'm sort of cheating using GPS here. Merchandise purchase. Andy, M71, one of my members is more what I remove after flight mask. Thank you very much, Andy, for the continued support as well. And the donation, very, very kind of you. Jay, are there any turboprops in the game? We're flying a turboprop right now. You've got the what else is there? I think there's a few others. There's a TPM. There's a TPM. And a few others perhaps. But, I think there's another one as well. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I need to find out from Gabston what the ADF is, but yeah, it's definitely the right NDB institute. It's a beautiful night. We could probably see Leeds if we look hard enough. Is there any option for the radial on the GPS map? Perhaps. Again, I'm not one who really knows how to use these systems. I was never fortunate enough to have any of this. I could also route the GPS direct to Leeds, which is Echo Golf Mike. Let's see if we can get that at least tuned up here. So we're now using. So this can make my life a lot easier. We can wait for the ADF to go here, but I can actually change the bearing to GPS. There we are. So the blue arrow is now pointing towards Leeds, which is great. And the heading's actually probably quite good. It's going to head towards us there. I mean, we're 33 miles away, so a little bit out of the range of the NDB. Thank you very much, Danny Crumpet9, for your donation, but you've also joined as a member. Welcome aboard, glad you are enjoying the content. You'll get invited to our members-only Discord, where you'll be great bunch of guys there, very passionate about flight simming and aviation generally. And again, to all my members, thank you very much for the continued support as well. As I
Approaching
I feel like I've been a bit lackluster
Oscar,
recently.
Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 010, runway 1, you're clear for takeoff.
With the sim just coming out
Fly heading 010, runway 1, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Just want to get as many of these streams done as possible where I can.
On runway 01.
We've been on Gamston frequency mark for a while. Just need to get a little bit closer with the NDB. So what have we got here? 30 miles to go, and GPS 31 miles. In fact, I could even use the course. I can line up the course now. So there we are. It's probably outbound on that radial. I think if you use approach on here, it follows the GPS line as well. I know we're just going to use heading for now. I mean, it's just, you can't get lost with these systems.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, contact center on 135.95.
Contact center on 135.95. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Center, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Does that mean there's another program? Do I need to?
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb and maintain 10,000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
So I don't know how to use this as well. I've read online that
altimeter 2992.
Sendai, altimeter 2992. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
We do sort of need the NDB for this approach. The approach is based off it. What also I'm going to do is we're no longer using GPS, let's tune the ILS now, which is going to be 10.9.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading
So that's
310.
Transition altitude reached.
Setting
Setting
Fly heading
altimeter to
310.
standards.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Yeah, so that's they both share the same
Oscar,
frequency.
Whiskey, Delta, resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Tunes the one that closest to the one you'll be approaching. I've got a funny feeling looking over the horizon as well. That could be Leeds. Checking that's Leeds straight ahead there. Sorry, I set the ADF, not NDB. I said set the NDB. You know what I meant, though. You know what I meant. Oh my goodness me. Here we go. An anonymous individual has brought a remove after flight mask. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, anonymous individual. Right, anyway, let's have a little look at the approach chart here. As we get a nice position so you can enjoy the view. So we've got the charts. Do it nicely. So let me open up the charts for you there. Your eyes will be bright, there you go. So if you're watching this at night time, it'll be very bright. So we're reading bound to Leeds Bradford. Let's now get the charts for Salzburg. For the approach we're going to fly. So we're going to fly a little bit of this. Okay, this is the ILS student approach for runway 14. So we're routing now essentially direct to this NDB 402.5. 403 should work. In fact, can I tune 425? Where is it? It's only to the nearest. No, it's not. Apologies. No, it's still not picking it up. Oh, we are picking it up. There we go. So it actually helps if I tune the right frequency. So I want to now get rid of this CDI. Actually, no, I don't want to get rid of this CDI. I want to have the final approach stroke for the ILS tune, which is 139. So let's put this to 139, which we'll use later. So you can see we're routing direct to the NDB. It's actually supposed to be the same course as the runway. Thank you very much again, Kieran, for the pound. Conventional navigation hold could be fun. I mean, it would be pretty straightforward here, Kieran. Straight in. Well, actually, no, this would be a parallel entry, but I've got plenty of streams and tutorials where we've done manual entry holds in the 737-200 and whatnot, so probably hold off today, but thank you very much, buddy. Right, let's get rid of this box. So you can see the blue arrow is pointing directly to the NDB, and I'm still in heading select here, just got a dead reckoning towards the NDB. In fact, I should probably make a heading adjustment here because of the wind. So let's make a few more degrees. There we go. How do I get rid of this as well? Oh yeah, look, I forgot to turn the transponder on as well there, altitude. Nothing to see here. Right, now let's have a look at this approach. There is lead straight ahead as well, which is a bonus. Right, so, there's a chance. We're going to be routing in from the south. As soon as we get here, over the NDB, we're going to fly outbound on this 333 track until we get to 9 DME off India, Lima, Bravo, Foxtrot, which is 110.9. Thank you very much, Howard 3000 bought a cloth mask. He bought the, if you're too close, you can read this if you sat too close mask. Marionette design always. Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. Thank you very much to David Madge, who just joined as a member as well. Welcome on board, so much. Enjoy your Christmas emojis in chat. It's like an automatic player. So, starting at the top here, this is the briefing stream. You start at the top here. ILS from June later, 10.9, otherwise we're going to get the ILS at 3.2. Final approach course is 139. So, let's jump into the sim here. Just to show you. Returning. What have I done? I've accidentally pushed VOR somehow. I want heading, please. I think I accidentally pressed a button on the keyboard, which is assigned to capture the VOR, which I don't want. Final approach course for the approach is 139. You can see on the course select, I've already got 139 selected. And back on the chart here, height check at 4 miles, 2,200 feet. We should be established on the ILS at that point. We intercept the ILS. We're going to descend to from 6,000 feet to 3,000 feet when we're on the downwind leg here, on the outbound leg, I should say. Turning final then, we'll descend to 3,000. We'll intercept the glide slope at 6.1 miles, 4 miles height check at 2,210, so at 4 DME we should be exactly at that. Down to the minimum, so we're in a category A airport, just small aircraft here. So we're going to set the minimums here of 874 feet, which is 280. It's standard Cat 1 minimum height here, so 874. Let's set that here. Getting really close now, it's 10 miles. There's minimums, I know you're here somewhere. It's interesting. Reference heights. It's really cool. The speeds in a second. Right. How do I toggle? Well, I'm trying to get to minimums. There we go. So minimums, we want to select Barrow, and what was the height on the chart? It was 874 feet. So put this to 880, and that way, at this point, we'll be 200 feet above the ground. Perfect, and at this height here, you must be visual with the runway. Thank you very much to David G's bought a face mask, and I cannot read any of that text because I'm still waiting for a cable for my second monitor, so I have to squint on my Streamlabs overlay, which is half size because I've got Navigraph charts next to it. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry I missed your comment. Thank you for watching the mask there. Right, anyway, minimums are set. How do I close this? There we are. Barrow minimum is 880. So, got to be quick here because we're approaching the ATP. That's what we're going to do then. 880 minimums. If we have to go around, and we'll climb straight ahead to 2,000, then climb right turn to 3,000 feet back to the beacon. There we are. Look. We've made it. So I hope that all makes sense, guys. If you have charts available, you know, grab them. I'll bring them up a few times so you can observe the approach anyway. But we're getting ready now for that outbound track of 333 from the radio until we get 9 miles away. I just realised I didn't have the chart view up for you, so let me just show you again. There we go. So we're approaching the NDB here. We're going to go outbound 333 QDR from the beacon until we're DME. You can see the distance here that I'll be on the left of the HSI, and then we're going to fly onto the localizer, something like this. I hope that sort of makes sense. I know a lot of you here are new to simming, let alone instrument navigation, but I'll try my best to sort of explain what I've done. Oh, it's done it again. As soon as I come back into the sim, it's turning on its own. That's because I'm looking, saying, where is heading select? That is completely... right, that's really annoying because we're literally just about to go over the beacon. I think I'm using a shortcut, which in Microsoft Flight Simulator is engaging nav mode, which I'm using for Streamlabs. Anyway, into the cloud and over in Leeds. There is Leeds Bradford. Again, don't forget after touchdown, guys, I will give away 1 copy of the Orbex Microsoft Flight Simulator Leeds scenery. This is the worst demonstration of the approach day. I'm really annoyed that I knocked something there to go into nav because we're meant to be going straight outbound, but we're waving all over the place here. Look at the NDB turning. If this was your instrument rating today, you'd be in trouble. I'll try and make a bit of an effort to get at least over the beacon, which is why I'm making this aggressive turn. Look at that, actually an IMC now. See outside air temperature 6, so you'd want a little bit of icing protection on here. At least I'm sort of routing towards the NDB here. QNH is 29053. You'd make a fantastic first officer tango. Thank you. How to set it? Where is the? How do you set the back row? Set now anyway. Right. Anyway, that's the worst ever over the beacon flight I've ever done. Right, now let's go outbound now on the heading. So we need to go 333. We need to overshoot this. We need to get the tail of this needle, this blue line here, onto 333. So where the heading bug is. But there's a little bit of wind from the left, so I'm going to have to make a correction there. So we're now outbound on this procedure, just to show you here. There you are. There's a little pink aeroplane. We're not going to use that. It's been cheating. So keeping the tail of this NDB, which is blue arrow here, the tail of this on 333 for this entire approach. Now I'm going to have to make a turn to the left because look at this, we've got quite a strong crosswind here, typical Leeds. Let's make a heading adjustment here. Oh my goodness, thank you very much, sir. Who have we got here? Trader Vic, muffled cough. Thank you very much, I just about saw that. Thanks for continued support. Buddy, appreciate that. Right, big, look at this big, I'm not making nowhere near enough big crosswind correction here, so I need to get the tail of this needle over at 333. I'm being drifted off course here. I'm now going to set that ILS up, so 139 for the course, it is already there, so hopefully now when we go active on nav 1, yes, there we go, we've got India Lima, Bravo Foxtrot, so that is for ILS, the ILS approach now for runway 14. So we need to drag that tail of the needle onto 333, so I'm going to make a further correction here to the left. We also need to descend to 3,000 feet as well. There we are. And I think we have level change in this. It's like a 737. Where is it? Flight change? No, we don't have it. Yeah, I think we do. So if I push this, I believe if I reduce power, it'll just pitch for the speed. It's like a posh version of level change. Goes amazing. Right, anyway, that's much better. So look at that drift. Look, I'm having a heading of 310 degrees, and I'm just tracking that 333 outbound on the NDB. So I'm going to make a slight turn here to the left. We've got a 35 knot drift. So, oh gosh, I've completely forgotten all the dead reckoning. Is it? Oh my god, what is it? 10 degrees drift. I literally forgotten it.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, descend and maintain.
It's probably some fancy tool here, which is telling me.
Descend and maintain 7,000 Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
So, I get DME. I need a DME distance. I've got no DME at the moment for this approach. I won't know when to make this turn to final. Nav 2. Change this. How do I change this one? This is bad, guys. I need distance. CDI. do I change this? Go to PFD for DME. Ah! Thank you. Nav1. Fantastic. Not great. So I've completely shot past just to demonstrate. That's why. Look at that. That's completely my fault. I completely shot past 9 miles because I was so long trying to work out how to work out where the DME was. Right, I need to make this a turn on final. So I overshot that completely. Need now to make a turn to intercept the ILS. So yeah, I wanted this up here. 9 miles was meant to start that turn onto final, but as you can see now on the chart, there we are. It looks okay on the chart, depicted as it should be. There we go. I feel bad. That was not the best demonstration. I can't wait to the cars. Why are we climbing? 3,000 feet, please. Just take a power off. Looking good. So we'll stay on this heading. We'll intercept the localizer. Speed back as well. Oh, level change is very aggressive. Whoa. There we are, out of 3,000. And we'll go back to idle. We'll go full up here. Perfect. So just waiting for the course deviation indicators to come in. Please level off at 3,000. It should do out. Speed's coming back as well. So just to show you again on the charts. Just intercepting the localizer here. We need to maintain 3,000 feet until 6.1 DME will intercept the ILS. So there we go. Cool. Oh, there it's coming in. Look, so let's adjust the heading. In fact, I go very lazy tonight. I'm feeling lazy. There you go. Approach. Localizer armed. Oh my goodness, this upset a lot of people on my tutorial demonstration. They were like, you forgot to arm localizer. No, if you arm approach, it arms localizer and glide slope. There we are. So we're now established on the ILS. Well, no, we're not. We're established on the localizer for the ILS. There's the runway.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 310. Vectors for the visual. Runway 28. Descend and maintain 5,000.
Very windy.
Fly heading 310. Vectors for the visual. Runway 28. Descend and maintain 5,000. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Excuses. Guys, if you're enjoying watching a 737 Captain fly under IFR, not in IMC, in IFR conditions, don't forget to smash the thumbs up button. Don't forget to subscribe as well to stay up to date with my latest Microsoft Flight Simulator content. You can find me on social media as well, on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. It's not impossible for me to reply to all comments and requests these days, but always appreciate watching that. How many likes we got to? 2,100 likes. Superb. 2,500 likes before touchdown in Leeds would be great. And then we're going to do the next sector from Salzburg to Innsbruck, which will be even shorter. We're going to do that in the Beechcraft Baron. What else was I going to say? Don't forget, we're going to do a giveaway after landing as well. You will have the chance to win a copy of the Leeds Bradford Orbex scenery for your Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, which we're going to see very shortly. Perfect. ILS capture as well, so you can do some height checks. That's fine. On the ILS now. So you can see here 5.8 miles on the ILS. Let's do a height check on the chart. So let's bring the charts up.
Niguda altimeter 2992 Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
5 miles we should be at 2,580, and at 4 miles 2,210. So 5 miles. You can see you're on profile a little bit low, in fact. We can take a notch of flaps now. Oh, big balloon from the flaps, my days. So we're a little bit high now. 24 knot wind up here. What's the next height check? 4 miles, 2,220. So it looks like we're really low. So we should 2,220.5. That would suggest we're really low. But I see 4 whites. That can't be 4 whites. That attitude looks fine. I think the package could be broken. 4 whites suggests you're very high if you're unsure. But we're bang on the glide slope. It doesn't matter about your altitude. What is the current pressure setting here? I feel like I might have the wrong pressure setting. Hence why the altitude altitude is so incorrect. Because an ILS shouldn't deviate. Or matter on your altitude. Your ILS is fixed there. I don't have the QNH. I need. How do I switch this to QNH here? But yeah, 4 whites. It looks like we're not high. We're definitely not at 4 whites here. The height check was just a bit low, but that's because I think I've got the incorrect QNH setting. Final approach speed, what was it, 85 knots? So a bunch of flaps. Slow down a little bit. 2953. Okay, it's the correct altitude setting then. Not sure why there's a slight deviation. Could be several reasons. It could be Orbeck scenery. It could be there, but we're definitely. My goodness, no, not turning here. It's definitely not 4 whites. This is 2 whites, 2 reds. We're 100% on the 3-degree glide path. 500 checked. We're approaching the minimums point as well. 880 feet above aerodrome level. Press B. Oh, yeah, it was a slight difference. Look, 2952. That shouldn't make any difference on the ILS. Right, anyway, disconnecting now.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 0,
Transition
1, 0,
altitude
descend and
reached.
maintain 2,000.
Setting altimeter to local QNH.
Fly heading 0, 1, 0,
Yeah,
descend and maintain
broken,
2,000.
So
Oscar,
probably
Whiskey,
is an
Delta.
Orbeck scenery thing. That we're definitely not 4 whites now, guys. We're definitely not 4 whites. This is on profile. We're on the glide slope. This should be 2 whites, 2 reds. We'll see because I'll duck below the glide slope here to land on the threshold. Guys, don't forget to smash the thumbs up button. Can I get 2,500 likes before touchdown? We're only at 2,300. Bit of a crosswind here. Down we come. Yeah, look at that. 4 whites still. The pappies are broken here. We'd be 4 reds now. Display threshold.
2,500. 2,500.
Power. Float. Long landing. We're down. Oh, a little bit of a bumper. Speed brakes up, reverses.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 3, 1, 0.
Fly heading 3, 1, 0. Oscar.
2,500.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, fly heading 280. Report the field in sight.
Fly heading 280. Report the field in sight. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Center. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, clear visual approach, runway 28, contact tower on 126.20.
Cleared visual approach, runway 28, contact tower on 126.20. Oscar, Whiskey, Delta. Tower, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
2000.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, runway 28, you're cleared to land.
Runway 28, Oscar, Whiskey, Delta.
One thousand.
Approaching 28.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oscar, Whiskey, Delta, Gate, taxi via 28, Bravo 2.
Gate taxi via 28 Bravo 2 Oscar Whiskey Delta.